So broke that I can't afford 2 lighters, folks. Could you help us out with lighters? Oh, Shanny'S tablet. This is such a beautiful device, and we're blessed. Thank God we have this. This is an Amazon. What? This is the best thing ever. Here we go. I'm gonna pop up here, and we got this. All right, checking my sibilants. Here we go. Kurt, if you're up there, you can enter my body, and I know you did for a little bit in Colorado when I was losing my mind. You were definitely there in Colorado with me. I felt literally a guy's hand on my shoulder, and I was starting to talk like Kurt. It was when you were in jail.
You went crazy.
I did. No, but I think it is real. Jesus God.
I am.
Kurt, if you're out there, you could go in here. You know. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, I'm ready. I'm so happy 'cause today I found my friends. They're in my head. I'm so ugly, that's okay, 'cause so are you. We broke our mirrors. Sunday morning is every day for all I care, and I'm not scared. Light my candles in a daze, 'cause I found God. Yeah. I need backup on that. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's tough. That's tough. I'm so lonely, that's okay. I shave my head, and I'm not sad. And just maybe I'm to blame for all I've heard, and I'm not sure. I'm so excited, I can't wait to meet you there, but I don't care. I'm so horny, that's okay, my will is good. Yeah, 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 yeah. God, that hurts. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow, I like it, I'm not gonna crack. I miss you, I'm not gonna crack. I love you, I'm not gonna crack. I kill you, I'm not gonna crack. I like you, I'm not gonna crack. I miss you, I'm not gonna crack. I need you, I'm not gonna crack. I kill you, I'm not gonna crack. 'Cause today I found my friends, they're in my head. I'm so ugly, that's okay, 'cause so are you. We broke our mirrors Sunday morning, every day you're all I care, and I'm not scared. I got really horny looking at you. I can't in the days 'cause I found God. Yeah. I'm not gonna crack. I miss you, I'm not gonna crack. I love you, I'm not gonna crack. I killed you, I can't do this. Crack. I like it, I'm not gonna crack. I miss you, I'm not gonna crack. I love you, I'm not gonna crack. I killed you, I'm not gonna crack. Boom, boom, boom.
Ozzy?
I can't breathe.
Which Ozzy song?
I can't fucking breathe. How did he do that on stage?
I'll do Ozzy.
That's it. This is so fun. I'm gonna vomit.
I'm gonna do some
Oh
Ozzy.
my god, I can't breathe.
Let's do some Ozzy.
Do some Ozzy. That's it.
Crazy Train?
Oh god, yeah. Do it.
Okay.
Copyright strike on the board. I. Lonely Ozzy, motherfucker.
I think I may have to cut this part out anyway. But Carrie, thank you for gifting a membership to Danielle. I really appreciate it. We do have memberships on now, by the way. I just got that here recently. Do we want to finish this? By the way, if you guys enjoy this video, this is from Please Notice Me. And I'm gonna link it in the chat. And you guys should go like and subscribe. Carrie, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you all for being here. Be sure to hit the like button. I have to meet my quota.
Crazy. That's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. Maybe. Excuse me. Not too late. Excuse me. Lord knows when to forget how to age. Mental wound not healing. Lots of bit.
Hey, Display, thank you for gifting 5
I'm
memberships.
going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train.
I'm not just talking about one person, I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking about form. I'm talking about content. I'm talking about interrelationships. I'm talking about God, the devil, hell, heaven. Do you understand? Finally!
Alright, we're not watching Chris Chan body cam footage, but like I said, if you enjoyed that video, check out Please Notice Me's channel. She's honestly got some great content up there. How's everybody doing tonight? Press 1 if you're having a great weekend. I will admit, I've been sleeping weird hours. I've been a little bit tired. And I don't fucking have the energy for a lot of this shit sometimes, especially when it comes to these 2 sacks of fucking garbage. Newplex, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. We might have to do some members only streams. We're going to talk about somebody different here for just a moment. because I kind of got myself into a little bit of a problem here. Well, I don't know if it's a problem, but I may have touched the poo a little too hard with Fancy. I may have messed up, and I just want to go ahead and walk you guys through what happened so that I can kind of explain what I did, what happened, and I don't know. I guess the first thing is that I've been working on a video, and the video is about this woman named Fancy, okay? Press 1 in the chat if you know who Fancy is. I've talked about her a few times on here. A couple of times, but just not that much. Press 2 if you don't. But she, yeah. Let me play this video, okay? She bills herself as the leading expert on the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case. Okay? Professor AI, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. And Newplex, I think I said thank you, but thank you. Thank you all again for the memberships. I really do appreciate it. In fact, you... No, never mind. Okay, hold on. Let me focus. All right, I'm going to show you this video. Let me just start here. This is from a channel called Exposing the Good Wives Network. I should probably link them in the description. So here's the thing is like, and maybe I should show you this first, is that I'm working on a video about this woman. Now, if I show you the video, do you guys know how I ramble in like my video essays and I talk about something completely different before I actually talk about what the actual subject is? So here's the thing. I can show, if you guys want to see that first, actually, I can show you the video. It's about 8 minutes long, and it's mostly about Kyle Rittenhouse. Heaps, yeah, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Press 1 if you want to see the video. Go ahead and ramble at your soapbox. Y'all want to see the fucking video? Let me see if I can find it. Maybe we should start there. So you're getting a sneak preview of what may or may not be my next video, but where did I put it? Okay, I think. Welcome to Worst of. Hold on, I think this is like the most. Yeah, I think this should be good. Okay, you're getting a sneak preview of what may or may not be my next video essay. Okay. Welcome to Worst of the Internet. Do you remember how when the pandemic started, people got so bored that they started making memes about Kim Yo-jong?
Honey, what it look like, bitch, getting this money, buying more clothes. I look nice, right? You be in that fake shit, and I seen yours twice. Your shoes, you weave in your purse.
Now, if you're asking yourself, who is this absolute girl boss? Kim Yo-jong is the younger sister of Kim Jong-un and number 2 in line to the dictatorship of North Korea. In late April of 2020, there were rumors circulating that Kim Jong-un was gravely ill, and Stan Twitter accounts started these memes as a joke after finding out that she might be the one to take over North Korea if her brother were to pass away. The thing is, a lot of people were getting kind of upset about this meme and talking about why you shouldn't be standing a dictator.
Here are some more reasons why you should not stand Kim Jong-un's younger sister and possible successor, Kim Yo-jong, even in an ironic or joking way. In 2017, she was put on the US Treasury's list for specially designated nationals for human rights abuses. So technically, yes, you can compare her to Azula in that she's the youngest daughter of a brutal dictator and a sociopath herself, but that is not a vibe, my guy. That is not a vibe. Currently, she serves as the vice director of North Korea's propaganda department, and as many commenters pointed out in my last video, she is far from harmless. Many people credit her for building this cult of personalities surrounding Kim Jong-un and for just being in charge of a lot of propaganda. Like, could y'all even imagine political scientists or anthropologists having to explain this shit in the future, or if world history students had to write an essay about this anime fan art? If y'all have to stand villains, stick to fictional ones!
And she might have a point. Would this be as funny if the memes were about Osama bin Laden joining the cast of Sesame Street? Okay, actually, that could be kind of funny. But the point is that for the thousands of people that see this meme as ironic, there's always going to be impressionable people who take it seriously. Now, I don't think that comedy has to cater to the small segment of idiots on the internet, but if anything has changed since the pandemic, it's that there's a lot more idiots on the internet these days. For what it's worth, I never heard about Kim Yo-jong actually responding to any of these memes, and it's possible that she never actually even saw them or knew about any of this going on. But what if we were talking about somebody that had the course of their life changed, not only by their own actions, but by the media circus that surrounded them? And I think you know who I'm talking about. Kyle Rittenhouse. Now, I really don't want to relitigate this whole case. Plenty of people have already done that, and I'm not educated enough on case law to have any serious discussion on this. The thing is, I started watching the case when it was being live streamed, and I went into it with the same assumption that most people probably had. He shouldn't have been there. I can't believe he shot a bunch of black people, and I'd be surprised if he got off for this. Now, I actually did enjoy the hell out of watching this case. There were a ton of funny moments despite the circumstances, and because of how weird it was, I partially wrote a script of a rom-com parody movie for this case, so if you're an indie filmmaker that has nothing better to do, hit me up. The thing is, if you only heard the media side of this story, then I highly encourage you to actually watch the case. For example, when I said he killed black people, I was actually shocked to find out that all of the people that he shot were actually white. In fact, the media repeatedly called them BLM protesters, and they rarely brought up the specific victims, so something about that term made me assume that the people that he had shot were not white. In fact, the case actually shows that one of the victims wasn't even there for the protest, but just happened to be downtown after being released from the hospital. Additionally, if you watch through the case and the video evidence that's presented, it becomes increasingly obvious that Rittenhouse really didn't have many options at that time. He was being attacked by a mob, and he only ever shot when his life was actually in imminent danger. Again, I really don't want to debate the case. I'm only going to encourage you to actually watch the case if you haven't already. The point is that by the end of this case, I was really satisfied to hear that he was found not guilty. The problem was almost everything that came about after the verdict. As soon as the verdict was read, Tucker Carlson swept in with a full interview. And I don't mean the next week or the next day. I mean he gave him a ride home from the courthouse and immediately did an interview. Then Kyle met up with Donald Trump. Then Steven Crowder asked him about his taste in women.
What are you looking for in a woman? Yes. Yes.
Then he spoke at Turning Point USA. Then he released a video game called Kyle Rittenhouse's Turkey Shoot. Now, I'm not sure if they're still together, but at one point Kyle had a girlfriend that seemed all too eager to share him on her TikTok.
I gotta go my own way.
What about us? What about everything we've been through?
Oh, what about trust?
You know I never wanted to hurt you.
Oh, what about me?
Okay. Anyway, after the case was over, I was over it. I mean, as far as I care, he can go right back to jail for making that last video we just watched. But either way, right-wing media figures went around parading Rittenhouse as their poster child. And for good reason, too. The right views Rittenhouse as a prime example of the media lying and the left attacking the right just for defending themselves. He was a symbol of defense against a woke culture trying to take their guns and change their way of life. But what had drawn me in the whole time was the circus that was happening in the courtroom. Once I realized that he was just being exploited by the right, my initial thought was that it was a problem. But if you think about it just a little bit more, what choice does he have? The entire incident happened when he was 17. He was exonerated at 18 and thrust into the spotlight with all of this. When he attempted to go to college, people spammed the university with emails and threats until he decided to withdraw. The reality is that even if he tried to regress into a private life and just get a regular job, people are just going to harass his employer, and that's assuming that there's an employer out there that wants to take the chance on hiring somebody with a national recognition for having killed 2 people, whether it was self-defense or not. His best bet is just to ride the media wave for as long as possible, and maybe at some point he can slap his name on a bag of coffee or some shit and retire. But really, he's a free man, and he's free to make his own choices. I have to assume that he's choosing to let right-wing media exploit him for propaganda, and that he's going to make the correct choices for himself at the end of the day. It's just kind of sad to see, if I'm being honest. Okay, so did we all follow? Everyone press 17 if you followed that, okay? Here's the point, is that the next part of the video would be me comparing him to, or actually saying that Gypsy Rose Blanchard is effectively the Kyle Rittenhouse of the left, okay? And I say that because she represents somebody who, although she wasn't, you know, acting in self-defense, she was acting against somebody who was her abuser, that was her aggressor. So that's where I make the comparison. Like I said, you guys know how I ramble in these fucking videos. I love it. It's so much fun. I feel like making the intro to these videos is the most fun. But either way, the video's not even about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. The video is about this woman, Fancy Maselli. Okay? So Fancy is effectively, without going into the whole thing, she presented herself as a, I don't know if I would say, like, she presented herself to Christy Blanchard, who is Gypsy Rose's stepmother. She presented herself as like a documentarian, a documentary filmmaker who was going to make this series, either series or book, or I don't even know, because the story just seems to shift all over the place. But she was making something called By Proxy. And it's like, it was supposed to be either a film or a series about the Gypsy Rose story. You know what I'm saying? So she gets in with them, I want to say in like 2018. And then as the years kind of pass on, the family starts to realize that Fancy's not fucking doing anything. And there's a much larger scope here where I could present to you. Otherwise we're getting into like the entire backstory, and I don't feel like getting into all that right now. But there's a broader picture here of her basically presenting herself as somebody that she's not in order to get connections and get in good with people, okay? And get favors from people. This is something they uploaded a couple of days ago, exposing the good. So Fancy is the head of the Good Wives Network. And this is what she's saying is like a channel of women, although I think there's only like 2 or 3 people. It's hard. It's just a thing, I think, that she says. But her channel is the Good Wives Network. And this channel is exposing the Good Wise Network. Anyway, they uploaded this video. It's only a minute and a half. Okay. But she bills herself as the leading expert on the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case. And what happened was that Fancy got access to like all the court documents and like medical records and all this shit by presenting herself as this. Now, it's worth saying, I believe this is true. I'm not sure, but I believe that Christy Blanchard just like gives these documents out like willy-nilly anyway. I don't know like why it like, you know what I mean? I don't know that it matters that's what she does, but like anyway, let's just play this video. Fuck. But either way, she bills herself as the expert.
Colleen McShane and I, who are the leading experts on this case, the life, the crimes, and the unaliving of Dee Dee Blanchard.
But these lives are designed to be a conversation with an expert on this case. I'm just pointing out this. We're going through this. I am the leading expert on this case. If you don't know who I am the leading expert in this case. Yes, Erica.
The special that I was on, Killer Cases, season 1, episode 6, is the leading expert. Okay.
And so I have spoken to any number of experts on her patterns, her behaviors, but I do not have a degree, but I will have my degree in forensic psychology by the end of this year.
All I know is the emails are not what everyone thinks they are, and I've done a lot of work on this with my forensic psychology degree.
So, you know what? I don't call myself the leading expert. I am the motherfucking leading expert.
Yeah, so, you know, as Carrie pointed out, she is incredibly annoying, and she's very, very hyper-reactive. And, like I said, getting into it would just not be in my time budget right now, to be honest. I'm very far behind on a lot of things here. You know, Malice Black is out here writing AI books. Teddy Bear exposed me. You know, I've got a lot on my plate at the moment, but let's just establish she does a lot of live streams talking about this fucking Gypsy Rose Blanchard shit. And that's for another stream. It's not a big deal. She does these live streams talking about Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and she's a real crazy, okay? She's a lot. She cows out quite a bit. But either way, let me get to my point. So, like, part of my video, one of the things that I want to highlight in this video is that there's been a lot of problems with the way that a lot of these people who are anti-Gypsy Rose Blanchard have been presenting some things. Certain topics that come up with this. Now, one of the topics that comes up with this is the grandfather that may or may not have inappropriately touched Gypsy Rose Blanchard, okay? So I'm going to show you I'm going to let you guys decide what you think about this, but let me just show you where I kind of fucked up, okay? So first of all, I do this, hold on. I saved this stream, and I shouldn't have this stream, but I don't give a fuck you, I do, okay? And I'll explain why I shouldn't have this stream, but that's not important right now. I want to show you this comment. I was watching this while I was doing laundry, and this comment came up on her stream. And we're just going to talk through it here.
you so much. Thank you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hold on one second before you go. Noodles, I'm going to explain this to you. Has Claude Sr. been accused of SA? Yes, he has.
Claude is the grandfather, okay?
Is there any proof to substantiate that claim? No, there's not. Does anyone else in the family or anyone that knows Mr. Claude believe it? No, they do not. The way that was edited was just the same way that Aaron Lee Carr edited the first thing that made Claude look like a horrible person when he said flush Dee ashes down the toilet, which he wasn't even saying that he did. He was just saying that that's what his daughter said when he asked her what to do with them. Well, I don't know, Dad. Throw them down the toilet. I don't want her next to Mama because she's just. Now that we know this, we can't. How can we even do that? So I don't believe that she was SA'd. I don't believe at all.
It sucks that we even have to question it.
It's very upsetting.
But the fact that she's lied about everything else, I'm not going to throw this man under the bus like that.
No.
And say, okay, well, this lie I believe, because I'm not going to do that.
No, and the thing is that yes, he was shocked. He looked shocked when they asked him. His answer was freaking weird when they asked him. And his answer though was that as a young child, she touched him, and to be honest with you, that goes along with hypersexuality that is connected to the chromosome disorder. It could absolutely be that she was a curious child and she did touch him and he did tell her, no, we don't do that, sweetheart.
Okay, so currently Fancy is running with this chromosome disorder theory that Gypsy Rose has some rare chromosome disorder, which justified all of the surgeries and all of the things that were that her mother had done to her, even though this seems to be something that Fancy just made up out of thin air, as far as I can tell. And as far as there being a rare chromosome disorder that makes children hypersexual, I don't know. Let's get to the clip, though. I want you to see what the grandfather, and I'm going to let you decide. This is where the grandfather, this is what they are talking about, okay? I had to find...
Gypsy
I found somebody who's reacting to this clip, so...
told us that there may have been that went on in this house.
With who?
With you.
Who?
Gypsy.
Gypsy?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, I never. At the first I heard of it, we always would play together and always stuff together and stuff like that, but...
So that's not true at all?
No,
Why do you think Gypsy would say that if it's...
I don't know. I don't know, baby. She would try to touch me. I said, no, don't do that. She was the one that was trying to touch me. I said, no, don't do that. When she started that when she was about 4 years old. I said, don't do that. And that's about it.
I don't know. That interview.
So, yeah, and I don't even want to hit play and find out that this person doesn't, believes him or whatever. But do you see what I mean? When it comes to, like, invalidating abuse like this, it's like, when that is your fucking answer, is that, no, this 4-year-old the 4-year-old was touching me, then I have a problem, okay? So I first of all want to start off by saying I fucked up, but I needed to save this stream because I wanted Fancy saying exactly that she would actually sit here, have listened to this fucking clip, and thought to herself, yeah, no, Gypsy probably did touch him as a fucking 4-year-old. And this is what I'm saying. I'm telling you, and I know This is a broad statement. It's just one of these things you're going to have to trust me on. The majority of people that are anti-Gypsy Rose Blanchard, I'm not like a fangirl of her or something. I'm starting to become one from listening to these people, but I'm really not like a fangirl of Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I wish she'd just regress into private life, but I don't know if that's possible for her. And I think people put these weird expectations on her. And but when it comes to this shit, these people seem to be so jealous of the fact that like she's gotten like social media attention that they are like just making up shit and like trying to get her in trouble with her parole officer and shit like that. It's just, it's the weirdest fucking shit, and I don't fucking understand it. The problem is every argument that I hear, it's all a bunch of gobbledygook. And then they always kind of play their hand. They're like, why is she getting all this attention? She's making all this money, which I have no evidence that she's making a ton of money. I don't know where this money is coming from, but okay. Anyway, let's continue. Because what happens next... In fact, let me explain. Like I said, I'm doing the laundry as I'm watching this live, okay? So I'm watching this live, and I'm seeing this, and I'm, like, standing up, kind of, like, sorting things over on the other side of the room, and I'm listening to it. I can hear it very clearly, but I'm about to head into my bathroom on the other side of the house and whatever. So just keep that in mind for what happens next.
So it could go either way, but I'm not going to sit here and crucify a guy. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and crucify a guy like that, though. Yeah. No.
But I'm not gonna go all the way there because of how she likes. And then when she talks about it, there's no emotion at all.
Right.
Why do I keep getting a notification about a and truly is able to talk about it without getting choked up or some kind of emotion. She has no emotion when she talks about anything.
Did somebody order a DoorDash?
Like it was just another day.
No, I didn't order DoorDash, but it says that I ordered DoorDash.
Oh, someone got dinner.
That was weird. That's not okay. I ordered DoorDash earlier and not even from Wendy's. Hang on a second, guys. I've got to find out what's going on. Did I just get another DoorDash? Like, I don't understand. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys can continue talking. That's just weird.
No worries. I was just saying how she had no emotion when she speaks.
No, she did not. No.
And I know I've had it situation noodles also where that has happened to me, and no, I'm not able to talk about it like it was just another Saturday.
No, it
doesn't work like that. Not for me, anyways.
Oh, DoorDash. Very strange. Daddy can have it, whatever it is. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, thanks, Sabrina Bell, you shithead. Sabrina Bell is who sent me my lunch. Yeah. How's your little lunch, Fancy? That's what she just said. You are stalking me, ma'am. This is not okay.
So about this time, I'm like standing outside of this office, like in front of my laundry facility, and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. I'm going to call the police. I'm going to end this, and I'm actually going to call the police. Okay, bye. Wow. Good job for telling me, dumb bitch.
And I assume she's ending it, right? So I'm already like, oh my God. And there's a subreddit, and I'll show you guys the subreddit. So there's a subreddit, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to go put this away. I go put the towels away, and I'm like, I'm going to post this on the Reddit, okay?
enjoy it.
But this happens, and I'm not hearing this part, okay? This part I'm not hearing.
It's gonna be so yummy.
Because she didn't end the live.
Well, I don't know. I guess it's not Sabrina, but it is don't accuse people. Who the hell is the one who's sending this to me? Who sent it to me? I don't even know you. Put it back outside. No, I'm going to call the police. Don't put it back outside. Okay. Don't eat it. Don't drink that soda either. Yeah, don't eat that food, baby girl. I'm calling the police right now.
Okay, I'm going to pause it I'm going to end it right here. And the reason why is because she does end up calling the police, and then she ends up reading off her address and her phone number. Okay? So the problem and where I went wrong was, again, I saved the stream because I wanted that comment about the grandfather. But where I went wrong was I went and I posted a link to the video that she had uploaded. I posted the link to the stream, the YouTube stream from her channel. I posted that on the Reddit, and I apparently got in some trouble there, and I got banned from the subreddit. It's called Fancy Tea Society, and there's a lot of like good info, good information shit going on here. I assume I'm still banned, but the thing was they were private for a few days. And so I feel really fucking bad that I like fucked up their thing, because I did not realize at all that she read off her address and all that shit. I didn't realize that happened fucking at all. So anyway, I apologize for doxing Fancy, but the thing was she got real unhinged about it, and she did end up like I don't assume anybody knows who the fuck I am, but like the thing was she is going live, and the whole reason she was live in the first place was for the launch of her book. Okay? Oh, in fact, I have this timestamp. So she's going live for the launch of her book, and we're going to take a quick look at her book here in a moment. But she says multiple times in this particular stream, where it says Fancy's live again, that she's going to call the police and all this shit, and that she's going to copyright strike the Reddit. And the fact is, I posted a link to her YouTube video. The only thing she had to do was private the YouTube video. That's all she had to do, was private the YouTube video, and then it's gone. But like, all I did was post a link to a YouTube video. You can't copyright strike the Reddit or me or anybody else for that. That's not how that fucking works. But anyway, here's the thing. I did end up watching some of this. Again, I'm not going to go too into it, but I couldn't help but notice this thing, because I was like, why did, here's what confused me. Why did she get the DoorDash notification on her phone? Does that mean somebody hacked her DoorDash app? Or what happened there? Why would she have gotten the DoorDash notification on her phone? I feel like that doesn't make sense to me. And then at one point, her husband kind of bursts in the room. Her husband seems equally unhinged. I think his name's Craig or some shit. I'm not sure. But like, he busts in the room and says this shit. Listen.
There should be a law stating that if you have more than like 3 profiles, that
Emily doesn't know where her card is. That may not be from you.
Okay, well, we'll look into it.
Did you hear what he just said? Emily doesn't know where her card is. That may not be for you. I'll play it again.
3 profiles that, you know. Emily doesn't know where her card is. That may not be from you.
Okay, well, we'll look into it. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, if you have more than 3 profiles.
So I don't know what happened here. I don't quite understand it. I don't know if she called. I think Emily is the daughter. I don't know. Again, I don't know a lot of things, which is making me, because I poo touch so hard, it's making me reconsider, you know, a lot of things. Like maybe I shouldn't be making this video because I just don't know what the fuck is going on here that much. I wish I knew more backstory on these people. And that's why I'm thinking about making a video, is to like, maybe, you know, if I put out what I know, then maybe the rest of the story will kind of fill in. The whole reason I was on the Reddit was because I was kind of hoping I could get information that way. But now I'm banned, and like, it's fine that I'm banned. I deserve to be banned for that. I fucked up. But then the things that kind of keep me coming back to this woman are when you notice things like the book. Now, let me explain something about the book. Fancy has been saying that this book was coming out by the end of April. And then when May came around, she said, oh, the book will be out by the end of May. And then it'll be out by the end of June. And then it'll be out by the end of July. Listen, the reality is the book is finally out. Do you guys want to see the book? Everyone press 12 if you want to see the book. Just press 12 in the chat if you want to see this novel, this fucking masterpiece. I will say she put more effort into this than Malice did she put more effort than Malice Black put into her AI books. Okay? I'm going to give her that much. The Companion 2, The Good Wives Guide to True Crime, Part 1, Season 1, The Murder of Dee Dee Blanchard. And I'm thinking that's a weird title. You know what I mean? Part 1, Season 1. You know. And I'm like, okay. It's... I'm not going to pay for it. I'm not even going to sign up for fucking free Kindle trial for this bullshit, okay? And it doesn't appear to be written with AI. Not exactly. But there's a preface and, like, you know, it talks a little bit about Fancy and, like, this is all fine and good. Again, I don't really want to get into it. There's an intro from someone named Jude Yates. I don't know who these people are. A dedication, an editor's note. And then this is where it appears to me where the book starts. Okay? And it says, in the beginning, audio of Gypsy's Revenge. Now, I believe Gypsy's Revenge, if anyone who does know about this, I believe that Gypsy's Revenge is like one of the documentaries on Gypsy Rose Blanchard. And so you see these Evans Petrie, you know, these are people that are speaking in this video that's playing, right? And then you start to read down and you've got Fancy and it's got a bunch of stuff here. When we started out, I wasn't part of any Facebook forums, blah, 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 blah. Oh my God. The thing was, she talked for this long. Assumedly. Because as you start reading down here, they live in a glass dome. What? Put a glass dome over it. There you go. From Colleen. You start to realize that this is a transcript from a podcast. Welcome to our series of episodes on the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case. Our podcast is going to break this down into 9 episodes, but it's really just a snippet of all the details of the case. This was the book that, I think April was when this was supposed to come out. This was what took you, fucking 4 months? Was to release a transcript of a podcast that it appears you've already recorded and done. What am I not understanding here? Maybe I don't get it. You know, I might even tag that exposing the Good Wives network. I just need somebody to explain this shit to me. Because there's so much that's happening here that I don't understand. Like, am I missing something here? This is just people talking about this on a podcast, right? We're talking real Mean Girls here. And there's a lot of these where it says need replace VO. What does that mean? Lowest effort, maximum exploitation. I've seen her talk about Gypsy before and it was wild. She's very into it. Dude, listen, y'all don't even understand. Fancy has a road trip saga. Just like Shanny and Rev. She had a fucking long ass road trip stream. And it's every bit of like fucking content as like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just do a few streams. Just kind of going through all of it. But I feel like it would spoil my video. Yeah, I think VO is short for voiceover, right? But that's what I'm saying. What does this mean? Need replace VO? Who is the person for need replace VO, and why did this happen? Is this a like glitch? Is this a typo or something? I never thought anyone make Rev and Shanny look like high effort, right? Listen, bottom line is I poo touched and I just wanted to apologize from the bottom of my heart for poo touching with Fancy. I don't feel that bad for Fancy, but I do feel bad for the people with the Reddit, and it was not my intention to dox her. That was just not my intention. I did touch poo. Listen, if you accept my apology, click the join button. We have memberships now, and I'll be putting out some members only content. So please forgive me by becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you, Valkyrie. Okay, so here's the thing: is now we've got to talk about Shanny. We're done with fucking Fancy. I'm not gonna get that in. We've got to watch that road trip sometime, with her fucking wailing on the way. That's what I'm saying. I should be on here and not on Reddit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know better. I should be on here and not on Reddit. Okay. Are you guys excited for Kamala 2024? Press 1 in the chat if you're excited for Kamala 2024. 2025, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you guys support genocide. Good for you. Nice. Communists. Anyway, what was Shanny? Okay. here's the thing. I haven't been live in 2 weeks because I got kind of overwhelmed with the Shanny shit. And I don't even want to talk about them, to be totally honest. I mean, Carly's got some videos up. But no, as far as Shanny goes, what I wanted to talk about, first of all, press 1 if you watched the Hussey interview. I don't think I need to recap that. But the last time I was live with Miss Hussey, and we were talking about the fact that he's over here poo touching. You know? So we were talking about that, and, you know, it's funny because I talked to Hussey, and he said, I remember him being like, you know, I hope this interview goes well. I hope I can get to 500 subscribers. I sure hope I get 500 subscribers and he got 500 viewers. And now he's got more subs than me, god damn it. But anyway, his interview blew up pretty big. And he had them on, and they motherfucking lied. They lied through their dirty fucking rotting teeth. Okay? So that's where we have left off. Now, I don't want to cover this interview, although I do want to point out, should we at least talk about that one moment where they said, this was it. All bets are off. I spilled some tea. Here's the tea. Here's a spoiler alert for the tea. Brittany Burb, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, everybody was losing it in the chat. I feel like they were farming like motherfuckers just to get people fucking riled up with this shit. Because the tea is this. Here's the tea that Hussey had to spill. Jason sends Hussey a dick pic. Because he didn't want Hussey to think he had a small cock. Now, I thought it was Anja was the one that just had to impulsively send out nudes. But no, Jason's over here. Hey, Shanny, send him a picture of my cock. Like fucking these tweaked out fucking losers. Anyway, that's the tea. I'm not even going to go through it. I want to get to the part where they lie about kicking. And of course, there's no transcript. Hussey, the hell's going on with you? Does anyone know when they lie about kicking the children? It may be early on. I think Rev tries to work up some fake tears like the fucking sack of shit loser he is.
Way.
Okay.
To foster care. Voluntarily to foster care so they can be properly taken care of while
I gave them away to foster care voluntarily. No, they probably fucking told you that you either give them up or we're taking them.
we're dealing with all of this bullshit.
So you voluntarily gave them away. Okay.
Yes.
Lie.
I heard that Rev kicked your son. Can you talk about that?
Well, that's for me.
Right here.
Okay.
That's for me.
Go ahead.
Look at me. I'm getting really good at just estimating the timestamps here.
Okay. What happened that night? I'll tell you everything, Hussey. You got it. 100%. Okay.
Tell us, Reverend. Tell us what happened. Blake, you've seen this recently. By the way, before I say that, we've been watching. So Stardust. Let me go into this real quick, okay? So our good friend Stardust, she's a former Destiny dick sucker. No, she's a former Twitch politics stream. Where is she? Stardust has been covering Shanny and Rev, and what I did was I made a whole document trying to like go through all of the shit that I could think of with Shanny and Rev. And so she's been covering it for, it looks like, the last 5 days. She watched the Cecil McFly video. She's been through the both arrest sagas. She is currently up to when the kids get taken away. She's currently up to the kicking. Okay? And so Blake Gunnels should know, for example, and I think Chill Goblin, you've been in there, that they are very vividly and openly saying that he kicked the child. And they're going to sit here and fucking, oh my God.
That night,
This is why
Shanny and I were having a fight.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I can't remember exactly what it was over. But it was probably over her thinking I was cheating when I wasn't. But anyway, that's probably what it was.
See, I know this now because I've been watching it on Stardust stream. It was over Magic the Gathering cards. Magic the Gathering cards. That's what kind of sack of shit losers we're dealing with.
Long story short, what happened was I got pushed into a psychotic break because when man, I want to be able to discuss
Magic
like what
cards
I go
in a
through
movie.
mentally, but it's way too much. So I'll just tell you this. I was already triggered mad. And I had told my son so many times, Zachary, please don't use the internet on your laptop because you're in virtual school. And if they find out that you're using it for personal means, they might kick you out of school. And I had told him this 30 times.
I'm like 90% sure that's not a fucking thing.
So we were having a fight, and Shanny had taken this magic deck that I have over here, and she was tossing it all over the room, and I would just lost my mind, and I ran out, and I looked down at the door, and I saw that Zach was on his computer. And I knew it was personal.
Oh God, what a travesty. He was on the computer. So what did you do, Rev? Because you want to know, I kind of, let me just let him.
Stuff, and I opened the door, and I saw him, and the computer was up in his face like this, and he said, "Oh my God, I'm dead." And I hit him a couple times. I did.
My oldest son called the police, and he was arrested for that incident.
Yes, I was.
At least she admits that part here, that the oldest son called the fucking police, and not your sack of shit 700 fucking pound ass. You couldn't call the fucking police. The oldest fucking son, who is still a minor, by the way, had to fucking call the goddamn fucking police. You fucking life losers. Dirt nap. I'm not going to overuse that.
And in jail for 13 days because of that incident.
Yep, and I'll never live it down, hussy. I regret just putting one hand on that boy because he's autistic, and I've been trying to learn that with him and be patient, but I've been too hard on him, and I'll never live it down. I won't.
Or as Shanny said in a video that I just watched today, or in his case, foot.
You know, when I get to heaven, hussy, I'm telling Jesus, plant one right fucking here on me because I deserve it. Big time.
How did that make you feel?
Make me feel? I was pissed at him.
Yeah, you.
And we were pretty much.
Oh, you were pissed at him. Oh, God. Oh, that only lasted a fucking, what, a week? 2 weeks?
Much broken up at that point.
At him. Oh.
Yeah.
We were pretty much broken. Pretty much? What do you mean? We were broken up the entire time that he was in fucking jail. And then I told him to go sit out in the fucking car and fucking record some fucking videos so that you people wouldn't think that he was living there, because I'm a fucking goddamn degenerate piece of shit who can't. Oh my fucking god!
I didn't know what I was.
I'm gonna become violent listening to these.
Was going to do with my life, but it was like, I think the 11th or 10th day he was in jail.
13 whole days.
He called me up from the jail and told me how sorry he is.
Oh, he's sorry.
And they've got him on a medication, and he'll never do anything like that again.
Oh, they got him some Advil.
It was also only a few days after that I decided to give my boys to foster care, so they have a better place to live.
It just so happened to conveniently coincide that a few days after, he got arrested for kicking the fucking children, that just a couple days after that, I don't know. See, I just decided, I think, let me just give them up to CPS. I just called them up on the phone and I said, hey, can you guys come pick them up? You guys can pick them up. I think I'm done with these children.
Because I'm dealing.
I think I've had my fill of them. Can you guys go ahead and take them for the last few years? They're gonna be 18 soon. I mean, this is what the fucking fat fucking morons thinking.
With a bunch of medical things. I have osteoarthritis, fibromyalgia. I'm dealing with cancer scares left and right in my breasts, and because I have lumps in my breast, they're monitoring it, the doctors. But it's just a very scary time, and my health has declined to a point where I need a wheelchair, I need a walker. There's nothing really the doctors can do other than in a few years give me a double knee replacement, a double hip replacement, shave my heel. It's so much surgeries that I'm going to have to deal with in a few years, but I'm not to the point.
All for what, Shanny? So that you can be disabled, or you're going to get a bunch of fucking surgeries so that you can fucking be disabled, lay in a fucking bed and shit your fucking self all day? Then call Jason in there to wipe your fat ass. God fucking damn these fucking people. Listen, I don't want to go into this hussy interview. They lie. They lie like that. That is why Shanny's teeth are fucking rotting away. Is all the fucking lies coming out with that fucking disgusting fucking cigarette breath. Fucking toxic, man. I don't want to talk about that interview, though. I kind of want to talk about the interview that other people weren't really talking about, okay? Do you guys want to talk about this Draven interview? Because I feel like if we're going... Because I haven't talked about their little fucking... Their little domestic fucking violence, which, I mean... I haven't talked about it, and I want to get to that, but I feel like it would be remiss if I didn't talk about the events that led up to that fight, because I feel like they're kind of important here. So at the end of this interview with Hussy, and by the way, go subscribe to Miss Hussy, okay? Miss Hussy should have more subscribers than me, okay? So I'm demanding that. Go subscribe to Miss Hussy. He's been doing some good interviews on this shit, by the way. He's been killing it with this content. All right, so they say at the end of this stream, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna be doing this interview with Draven, not Drader, Draven." And as you see, it gets a bit wild. So, Shanny and Rev coming to talk.
This is a lot like, what you call it? This is a lot like StreamYard, but you can have a thing that chat there. Okay, so how you guys doing? What's up? So recent events have definitely went down with well, I guess if you guys looked at my last Rumble with a very
Spoiler
crazy,
alert.
nutty, insane person, and like personally, I'm sick of the he said she said stuff, and I just want to get to the source of what's going on and everything.
Yeah,
and
let's get to it, Draven. Tell us straight from the fucking whale's mouth.
among other things. So I want to find out what has been going on behind the scenes with a lot of stuff I've been hearing about. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. But you guys let me know if you can hear me okay, or if that's too loud or not too loud or whatevs. Okay, you sound good. Okay, thank you. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right, so let's just get right into this. So, this person known as Anja, when did she start giving you guys like money?
Can you guys tell that the tension in it between these two is just like it's so you can cut it like butter. It's just like so thick in here, and you're gonna find out why. It's gonna take a minute to get to there. I might speed them up. How long does she actually last on this? About 50 minutes. All right, let's do this.
Money and when did that all start going down?
It happened around like April, May, and she started giving us money and, you know, saying how much she liked us and she cared for us and just basically love bomb.
And then she just started side messaging Jason or whatever when he was working.
We were talking.
So right now, correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me yes or no. They're talking about Anja right now, right? The Norwegian woman who impulsively sends out her nudes to people, and she can't resist herself, and she has all these tattoos.
Instagram.
Jason
was
loves
talking to her mostly
tattoos.
about like music and like scary stuff and haunted houses and stuff.
Big letters.
No big deal. You know, and then she just started showing her nudes, and I happened to have picked up the phone when she sent it, and I'm like, what the hell is this to Jason? Like, what the fuck is going on between you two? Jason's like, nothing happened. And I blocked her on Instagram for that. And she just, for the last few months.
So why is she back?
Kind of like, can I please talk to you again? Blah, 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 and getting obsessive. And, you know, just like a week ago, my volume's low. Let me put it a little higher.
The audio on this entire thing is like really cancer.
Is that better?
That's fine for me.
All right.
Draven, you're doing an interview. Put the vacuum away.
But where was I? Yeah, and it was just like a couple days ago. I was just like, she said she's sorry, and you know, I'm a forgiving person, so you know, I forgave her, and I was like, fine, no titty pics or anything like that. I don't want to see that, you know. But then I noticed on her community tab that she started talking about me and tagging me constantly, and
yeah, this community tab right here.
Oh wow, and a bunch of other people she was tagging. And I saw what Renee said, and I'm like, oh my god, she did the same thing to Draven and Renee.
Here's her pills.
She actually is showing her pills.
Oh yeah, you know, I mean.
Anja, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you showing pictures of your fucking pills? I mean, what are these? Or something? Is that birth control?
I didn't see that.
Oh, this is from a day ago.
Oh, she's been blocked, so I would know. Yeah.
Yeah, I blocked her as well. So, okay, so basically, she had never stopped giving you guys money, or did stop giving you guys money because now she gave you $10 the other day?
She gave us $10 the other day. But like she got us into quite a hole in our other PayPal because she like said that I was gonna sell her goods. And
was there anything interesting about Anja's live earlier? I mean, I may look into that.
And she said she didn't give me the goods I wanted, and it's like, What?
Brittany,
I didn't sell anything.
A
She put it in the seller's market instead of the friends and family part of it, and I didn't know. So she flagged everything.
Yeah, so she put in here a community tab that I was paying you to make a video, that video you made, and then I'm paying you right now. And like, did I pay you anything?
No, I got no money at all. I'm doing this out of my own free will.
Yeah, which a lot of people are, against you doing, and I understand, because I do want to ask, some questions since I have you on, of course. I'm not a monster. I don't try to be. I just try to, I've tried to just call out what I thought would be bad behavior, and I understand, like, everybody has a bad day, everyone has a bad month, everyone has a bad couple months. That's normal. But I just think sometimes some people should not be together, and it can't be like, oh, you did it or he did it or whatever. It could be both sides type of thing. It takes two to tango, and sometimes people aren't, I mean,
no, look, I think Draven's entitled to his opinion that they have a toxic relationship and that they shouldn't be together, and I totally respect that he has that opinion. I disagree with that fucking stupid ass opinion. I think these two deserve each other. I don't think that they should be allowed to infect the dating pool. Could you imagine if this fucking hog got pregnant again? I mean, honestly. I mean, I guess that could happen with Jason, but it hasn't so far, so... Yeah, no, I think I get you, girl. I don't... This whole thing is weird, in my opinion. I mean, I want to address some of this whole Shanny interview shit, but like this whole thing that Draven did was just real strange to me. And I didn't say that much about it when he emailed, because initially when they had a fight, I think it was a month ago, and people were speculating that they were going to break up. Draven emailed Jason and was like, yeah, you should leave her or some shit. I don't know the context of it, but I saw that on the forums. And I again, like I said, difference of opinion, and he's entitled to that. All I joked about was like, did he email eagerbeaverpleaser@gmail.com, or did he which email did he use, And I kind of left it at that. But why are you emailing him? It just seems like a very reactionary response to like, they get in a fight. Ooh, let me email. Why are you doing that, Draven? Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Let them fall on their faces on their own. You cannot save these two.
I've dated, I've been with people like that in the past where no matter what I try to do to make it work, it just, wasn't going to, and it was hurting me more being there, because just like, I don't know, something would always get me to either do bad things or get into horrible fights. I think that's just that.
Oh, thank God. Can we? Jesus, I'm glad to hear her tubes are tied. Hopefully they're tied tight.
That it's like that with some people, but I guess sometimes you feel like if you have nowhere else to go, you're kind of stuck. But I do think that when some people are like, hey, maybe you guys should try this method or that method, I don't think they're all trolling you.
Yeah, that's the other thing. He's interviewed them before, I believe. I believe he's done this before.
I think some people have had this happen to them, in their lives, and they think, well, this would be, better, because your ultimate goal is you want to try to find some place to stream, right? Both of you, it's like a streaming platform where you guys.
I just want to be able to speak if I want to speak. I want to be able to just do.
Shanny, go to Kick. I want to see what happens when IP2 finds out about you fucking losers. I want to see fucking Egypt Beauty show up at their house.
Regular internet things. Like, I don't want to get into drama with people. I don't want to deal with their name calling and their middle school mentality. I just want to do my own thing. That's all.
Yeah, because so you basically started this from the Google Plus days, right?
Before that, I was streaming since 2007. So since pretty much the very beginning of YouTube, I was there streaming.
And I was hearing you made a video recently, and you were talking about your first husband, Doug. and you said you found out that. What did you say? He was a meth head or a meth dealer?
He got
past tense.
He's, I guess, in prison for meth dealing.
Still,
well, the thing is like I left him in 2009 when my son was an infant, and I left him because he was doing crack, and I don't want to deal with crack dealers. I've heard way too many things about them and like shooting people and killing families. So I went up to Duluth, Minnesota with my dad. So I just found this.
I gotta be honest, even this question I find weird. Like, why do I care, like, about what her fucking ex-loser husband is doing?
It's out recently through a random thing that happened through a random police file on Facebook.
I know she's the one offering up the information, and she's been doing it, but, like, I don't know. I just don't care.
I was, like, literally trying to find him, but...
Wait, trying to find him?
Well, for my son's sake, but I haven't heard from him in 17 years or something like that now.
So Doug has no idea, like, what happened? And I guess you feel like even if he did know what happened, he wouldn't do anything about it?
No,
like
he's been a deadbeat our whole, like, since he's always been a deadbeat. So I just...
You ever try to take him for child support?
Yeah, he's been to jail for that too. But he hides from the government, so it's very hard to collect anything from him.
So the last time you saw him or any of the children that you said that they were 9 years old, or the oldest one was 9 years old?
No. No, they haven't seen him since they were babies. So it's been years.
But you didn't know that he was like doing drugs or selling drugs. You just were just not getting along with him.
No, I found out he was doing crack, and I left him that day.
Bullshit. I don't believe that for a fucking second, that you were like, oh my God, he's dealing crack. Oh my God, no. I've got to get out of this day. No, I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I don't believe that. Okay? Tell me with your 3 teeth that's what you decided to do. You left because he's such a dangerous crack dealer, yet you stayed with the man who kicked your child.
How did you
divorce him?
Yeah, how did you meet Doug? Because I don't know much about Doug. I never seen him online, right? He doesn't have an online presence.
No, he doesn't have any online presence. But I met him technically at a Linkin Park concert with Korn.
This whole thing just seemed real rushed. I have to be honest. It just because even in this, he seems like nervous. He just seems like he's just like unprepared for this.
We really got to know each other in college. So,
well, like even stuff like that, you know. I don't know. I know there's people you don't want to talk about, so I won't say their names. So I'll go by sources. Sources said that you didn't graduate high school. I know you had some traumatic things happen to you in high school.
That's a lie.
So you did graduate.
Yes. How else would I get to college?
Well, I mean, you know, I know some people they don't graduate and they go back to high school, like they get their GED and then they can go to college.
No, I graduated.
But you had a bad confrontation with your principal, right?
Which college did she go to? And she studied psychology. She studied fucking psychology, right?
That happened when I was 14. I went to homeschooling after that.
Okay, so you were able to graduate at home?
Yeah.
And what your parents did the homeschooling?
Yeah.
So, getting on talking about them real quick. I mean, I don't want to go too much into them, but so your mom like had a little like what was it? She kind of like took a break from your dad for a couple years. I know they went back together, but right? She had like a boyfriend.
Years, yeah.
Yeah, like that's the thing is if she went to college for like a year, like listen, I took my degree. I got a degree in computer science. My first year, I took Psychology 101. If she was only there for a year, she didn't take much more than that. She claims she studied computers too. Oh my God. What? I mean, is there like an iceberg, like a fucking giant list of all the jobs Shanny'S claim to have? Mental health advocate, fucking satellite and cable repair. Fucking psycho.
Yeah.
Is that what made you feel like, hey, you know, I don't like you anymore? Or you kind of like...
No, it was the abuse I gone through my whole life with her.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like there was, I don't even remember why I took it. Like, it was just one of the electives that I needed to, like, get a fucking degree. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't imagine that she lasted more than one fucking semester. They probably kicked her out of there because of the smell. She was stinking up the fucking dorms. Oh, yeah, she's a nurse. She's a fake fucking nurse. Like someone we know.
Well, I mean, I know you have other siblings and stuff, so, like...
Yeah.
They didn't do anything about it, like... Because
they enabled it.
All right, because the videos that I saw, like, your mom was, you know, there's a video that you were upset over something, and your mom, like, came outside and she walked on the rocks, and she said that she loved you. I mean, and again, I don't know, maybe when the camera was off, it was different.
It was.
You know, I have no idea. I just know what I saw in the video.
I always wanted to have a close relationship with her, but she never wanted that with me.
Oh, that's right.
So you feel like you were close.
That's right. She's a poet, and she has her poems in the Library of Congress. She has her fucking poem. Listen to this shit, by the way. She has her fucking poems in the Library of Congress. She has zero understanding, though, of copyright or how it works. So she copyright strikes reaction channels that she's mad at and does nothing about the thousands of archives that are out there of her. But we're supposed to believe she put her poem in the Library of Congress. Oh my God. Did she win a fucking under 24 fucking poetry contest like fucking Malice Black? Did she do that shit too? Oh, we gotta fucking talk about that shit, man. Oh, man. Her poems in the Library of Congress and her sex tapes are on Twitter. Classy. Oh, and she's a nutritionist. Look at this shit. She's a fucking this is the vegetarian. The picture of fucking health here. That's who's voting for Kamala, by the way. Just so you know.
Closer with your father.
Oh, absolutely. I was closer to my father, but he didn't do me any favors in the end either. You know, he
well,
went
he did
along
let
with
you
her
drive.
bullshit.
Well, he did let you drive the truck, right? And didn't he have some, like, your mom say he had some leg surgeries or something?
He had a double knee surgery. Yeah.
Oh.
And I drove. Yeah, I drove the truck. I had to go to work.
Oh, well, you know, that was nice of him to do. And the thing is, with your parents, if you always have a decent relationship with them, when you get sick in life, you can be like, hey, what's wrong with you? So I can look out for these, you know, things in my life. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. All right, so let's get back to what was happening. So you guys gave this person a mod, right? And then what happened? You just saw what she was doing on her.
Yeah, I was seeing what she was doing on her communicate. I saw that she's friends with Ella, and I was like, what the fuck? Saying she's a nice person, and all this woman does is trash me. How can you say you're my friend and then say someone's nice who's trashing your other friend? I don't play that fucking game.
Well, I don't know. The person was trying to say that she was my friend too. She's still a member on my channel. Still a member. I've tried every way to not have her be a member, but there's nothing I can do on my end. They have to just stop paying membership.
I think she gets obsessed over good-looking guys.
Or you say guys that are just married or with somebody.
Yeah, like I think good-looking men who are married, and she thinks she's that good-looking that she can go and ruin a marriage.
But you think the whole thing's a troll?
I think this is more than a troll. I think she gets off on doing this stuff.
Hey,
Yeah, Anja, are you like beating your clit to this bullshit? Because I also don't quite understand how obsessive you are with this shit. I mean, you're in every goddamn chat.
I see you got Jason's looking skinnier than ever today. So skinny I can't see him. Oh wait, sorry, he's not in the chair. Where is he?
I can show you he's alive and fine.
Okay.
Can you
Oh no, I was just saying because there's an empty chair.
Like, is he alive?
Why is he so pissed off at me?
No, because there's a reason. There's a reason they get along with her. Because she's also perpetual fucking, I mean the money too, but she's also got to be the perpetual fucking victim. I mean, I fucking saw her fucking sniping at people in the fucking chat. Every fucking hussy stream, she seems to fucking be unaware that there are 598 other people in the chat with her and thinks everyone's sniping about her and talking about her. I usually make a point of fucking calling her out just for that fucking reason. Log off, girl. Log off before you send your nudes to another gay man. And that gay man better not be fucking me.
I mean, like, I understand, like, a shot's been fired. Dude.
Now, did you notice that? I'm sorry, I know the pinning. Should I feel like I should just laser focus on the fucking, hold on a second, we're gonna get a good clear shot of the mermaid princess. How do I fit this? Whatever, that'll... Right. Just don't focus on the teeth. I have to eat later. But did you guys see...
I don't understand the animosity.
Look at it. Look at him. Look at this motherfucker. He's got fucking goddamn... black powder, black fucking makeup all over his fucking face. He's got fucking better cheekbones than a fucking skeleton. Hey, thumbs up, guys. I'm real happy with this fat fucking whale. What the shit?
I mean, like, I understand, like, a shot's been fired.
Yeah, shots been fired.
I don't understand the animosity. Like,
I'm right here. Yeah, what is this stupid animosity about?
Like, I totally, you know, I want him to, you know, I want to know, like, what's up. Like, I just feel like he's kind of just standing back there.
He's going through a lot right now, and I don't want to push him.
You guys still don't have AC in that house?
No.
How can you live, like...
Can I just ask a question? I haven't looked at the fucking wish list yet. Is there anything, and I mean anything whatsoever, that's practical on that wish list? Just anything. Any one thing that is actually... Is there? I don't know. Any one thing that anybody in here could argue is practical on that wish list. Because here's what's getting on my nerves about fucking Teddy Bear. If you actually, you know, I'll let me try to give him the benefit of the doubt for a second. Like 5 things at the end. What were they? I'm gonna let's pretend like Teddy Bear doesn't think that these are abusing pieces of shit. Let's pretend like he believes in them and he has some faith and he just knows that, you know, that Kung Pao chicken that he sends to Rev, it's going to motivate him to get that job and get his act together and be a productive member of society. I just know deep down Teddy Bear has a good heart and he really believes that he's trying to help these people. If you wanted to fucking help these people, buy them an air conditioner. Buy Rev a book on how to fix a toilet. Why are you fucking spending money to feed this fat fucking loser? Buy them something fucking practical if you actually gave a shit, instead of buying them fucking Indian food. And from my understanding, Teddy Bear can't really afford that shit. Teach Rev how to read. Exactly. They're getting stuff off the list. Oh my God. I mean, send them a gift card to something. Isn't he homeless? This is what I'm hearing. I don't know. You know, I want to believe that he's not over here spending money that he doesn't have on these two fat slobs, because I don't know, maybe he does know that this is how they got into this situation, was by spending money that they didn't have and not having the adequate income to replace that money. Maybe he knows something we don't. Come on. He lives in a van down by the river.
It's been hot this year.
Oh God.
Like for real, like
you pour water on you and you try to stay under the fan.
Everyone go subscribe.
You guys have the fans going on blast.
Scary, by the way.
Yeah, we do.
But you know, like for real, if you just go, you have like a porch, right? Go to the porch like 10 minutes a day. That will just, you know, just help out so much if you have a what you said, a vitamin D3 deficiency.
Yeah, I have a vitamin D deficiency and it sucks bad. It's destroying.
Look, I don't give a shit. Do you know how much a bottle of vitamin D costs? It's like $9. Why is it any? Did she add a bottle of vitamin D3 supplements to her wish list? Was that on her wish list? Was something to supplement her debilitating disease that she apparently has? Did anyone think about sending her fucking that? Teddy Bear, what are you doing? She could die! Carrie, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Colleen Hudson. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Don't forget we have memberships now.
Destroyed my teeth. It destroys my energy. So that doesn't help because that, like, you're more prone to depression when you have low energy. So, you know, plus the pain in my body doesn't help very much. And, you know, it's very hard being a pain patient and having like a silent, invisible disease that other people can't see because they think you're always faking. And it's like
the invisible killer is after Shanny. Shanny's gonna die from the silent killer.
No, I wish I was faking. That would be nice to not have a day where I'm not in agonizing pain, but that's not the case for me.
Well, it's because, you know, to be fair, it's because you've said things before and maybe you thought these were the things, maybe you thought this was something and it ended up not being that. So I don't know if you went to the doctor and then, you know, what you thought was something serious was something benign or something like that.
Well, it's still like inconclusive what's going on. They're monitoring my breasts. So I'm still waiting for, you know, the okay to get these lumps out of my breast.
How long, Shanny? See, this is where a prepared Draven would be prepared to ask, how long, Shanny, how long have they been waiting to hear, maybe he does ask this, I don't know, how long have you been waiting? Because it seems like it's been years of you waiting. It seems like as far as back as I remember was when you were on Twitch right after your kids well, maybe it was right before the kids got taken, that the doctors were scaring you. The doctors were scared for you. You were scaring the doctors. You were scaring the doctors. I think you were probably scaring the doctors with your fucking warts. I don't think that you were scaring the doctors with it's just fucking.
Because I really want them gone.
But you need to go to get a biopsy, you know. And sometimes even when you get a biopsy, you gotta like get a second opinion. You know, you always want to get like a second opinion anywhere if it's going to be some sort of serious surgeries or serious, you know, anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's how I found out about myself. I got biopsied in the leg, and it hurt bad. You know, because they got.
I believe it.
Yeah, they got to go down real far. But you know what? At least if you get that area biopsy, then people can't just say it's this, that, or the other thing.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting on the doctor to okay it. So like I said, in a couple of weeks when I see him, it's on. It's like, I want this cut out of me. I'm done with it having on me.
How long has it been like that?
Over a year.
It's like 1,000-pound weight on her shoulders.
At this point.
I mean, you think you guys got something when you were in that hotel?
No, I don't think it's a hotel. I think it's my grandmother had a double mastectomy, so it's probably genetics. She was a very large-breasted woman herself, so I think it's probably genetics. Do I know exactly what it is? No. Am I under doctor's care? Yes.
So hard to be Shanny with these large, voluptuous breasts. I mean, you realize that's what she's fucking saying here, right? That's what she's fucking saying here. Guys, my tits are so fucking huge. It's just such a struggle in my life because of how huge my tits are. Your tits are huge because you're 700 fucking pounds.
And I'm just waiting for them to okay it. I've gone on 4 antibiotics, and because it pusters and infects, so it's gross.
And you said, well, I know this is true because Anja took the credit. She claimed that she called the Adult Protective Services on you. So did they just show up at your place, or did they call you?
They showed up at our place. I'm actually grateful for it because it's actually helping me toward my disability. So,
and I mean,
no. Why did Anja fucking call APS again? I don't recall what the purpose was behind that.
I mean, I'm sure them showing up randomly knocking, you know, you're probably like, who's this now?
Yeah, well, I knew that the social worker showed up when I was in the hospital. One of her workers came over to say that someone showed up at my house. They talked to my husband. And, I'm getting some feedback.
What?
But she showed up at the house after I got out of the hospital, and she said, we need to start getting you, you know, the things necessary so you can.
Oh wait, was this after the alleged attempt Shanny made with a half a bottle of gabapentin? Girl, that's what I said. He needs to put down the vacuum. He's trying to do a fucking interview here. Draven's being real unprofessional. She gave them the money, so Shanny let it go, the whole calling APS on her. How much money is she giving these people? I noticed she donated a hussy earlier. What was it, 100 NDK? The fuck is that? They don't use euros in Norway? The hell's going on there?
Get on your disability.
Yeah, let's why didn't you guys actually get, like, I know you say you're common law married, but you know, you guys had a lot of money. I mean, it even cost $25 to go down to the town hall and, you know, get technical piece of paper. I guess it doesn't matter anymore, you know. But a lot of people were under the impression that it was because he had money and you were still getting Medicaid at the time years ago when you still had boys.
No, it's just I don't need a piece of paper to.
That's what I said. You know, that's what I said about that, and maybe I should re-emphasize this. You cannot, like, the amount of gabapentin you would need to take to overdose. I guarantee you, the doctors laughed at her when she said, "Oh, it was gabapentin." They fucking laughed at her and said, "Just sleep it off. Drink some water."
No.
But don't you think that brings down?
Laughed right in her fucking warts, right in her face.
Like what marriage signifies, what it means.
No,
you know
I
what
think
mean?
it actually makes it more better, and shows it. I don't need the government in my marriage. First,
that's assuming any of this happened.
I don't need a piece of paper to prove that I'm married to him. You know, like if you're spiritually married to someone, if you're with them, if you're loyal to them, I don't need it.
And I understand that, but in the eyes of the law, they don't see it as
No, in the
such,
state of Pennsylvania, yeah. In the state of Colorado, they recognize their marriage.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I get it. But as soon as you left,
It had nothing to do with welfare. I wasn't on welfare in Colorado, so they're full of shit. So
now, so when adult protected? Oh, let me get you mentioned the hospital. Do you have your hospital bracelet? Do you? I mean, even if you did, I can't see, the actual what it says, but do you have that?
I don't think I do anymore. Why?
Oh no, like because like I'm just gonna be honest with you. A lot of people just it's a hard story to believe because.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't need to prove what happened to me. I know what happened to me, and the doctors know what happened to me, and my husband knows what happened to me.
And they allowed you to after you were.
But see, the problem is, Shanny, that you've already fucking done this once. You've already fucking done this once, and everybody knows you were lying the last time when Rev came on and was like, "Ew, Carrie made this video and now Shanny's tried to hurt herself." You were lying that entire time. So, like, there does come a point where it's like everyone has every reason to question whether or not you even did this.
They allowed you to leave with the medication. Like usually they'd be like, "Hey, you can't have the medication like around you for
leave with the medication."
Like, okay, because you used it to do that, you can't have that so easily around you. Someone else has to, like Jason has to be the one to give it to you, type of thing.
That never happened. No.
They didn't offer you any services.
No.
You see, they would just let you go. Like a couple. Like how long were you there? What was it? 3 days? 4 days?
5.
And
5 days, and I was fighting all the time.
And how'd you get there?
You were you fighting for your life? I know. I just fucking know she was trying to say I was in the hospital fighting for my life. Oh.
Did Jason drive you?
The ambulance took me.
Oh,
but they wouldn't take you.
God.
They wouldn't bring you back. Like when you were done.
No, I got a taxi back home.
And why wouldn't they?
Next question should be next question out of your mouth, Draven, should be, how did you fit in the fucking taxi?
Why didn't you use what do you call it? Like a logistic care or a medical van transport?
They didn't have any. Danville's a very small place.
And that's where Jason was born.
Yeah.
But you said that they were what? They were not being very they weren't being very accommodating to some of the things you wanted them to do.
Well, let's just say after a suicide attempt, it's usually 48 hours after it is very crucial for a patient. I didn't speak to anyone within 48 hours.
Oh.
And it really significantly pissed me off.
Oh, poor Shanny. She was isolated from the world. She was isolated from all of her adoring fans, and no, she couldn't reach out to anyone for help. Oh, she couldn't even talk to her one true love, Jason.
Off because it's like I need someone to talk to, and I wasn't talking to anyone. I was pissed.
No, yeah, they leave you alone. But there's what I'm talking about. If you and Jason had an actual "we're married" certificate, then they cannot bar that ever. You know what I'm saying?
It didn't bar that though.
But because he made some videos saying, "Oh, I found."
You just said you couldn't contact anyone.
Out that technically like I can't do much if she's in there. He's like anybody else. You know what I'm saying? They can only tell him so much information. They can only go so far. But if you guys were married, he could go in. They could get into more.
Not necessarily. I can sign medical papers.
I don't know. In general, I actually kind of agree with her take that it's just a piece of paper. Like, I don't need the government to prove anything, whatever. I get that take. I mean, they should be married for a lot of logistical reasons. I'm sure they're not married for scamming reasons, but that's totally aside the point. I don't know why he's harping on about this. Like, why? Like, who cares if they're married or not? Okay, again, just let them just fester away in this stupid fucking house until somebody fucking forgets they're there.
So he can view them, which I did.
Let the uncle lock the front door and lose the key.
Oh, they gave him a disclosure. Well, they probably did. I mean, but you didn't like the way they treated you in there, huh?
No, they're shitty.
Well, what made them? Remember, these people, they're just, a lot of hospitals are shutting down, so I'm sure any hospital, it's, the bare minimum. They don't get paid a lot.
That's what it was. It was the bare minimum. There was like no cards, no board games, no books, just white walls, and a bunch of people
Okay, hold on. I heard this rumor, actually, when I was in Stardust stream. I heard this rumor that people seem to think I'm Omni, and I am not Omni, okay? That is really homophobic, okay? 10 minutes of research will do you some good. I'm not Omni, okay? We all know this, right?
Oh, brainwashed in that facility. The biggest events they are is like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then they have, and I don't understand this. They have like this AA meeting in this place, and they're like, you can come if you want to. And I'm like, I'm not an alcoholic. Like, why would I go to AA if I'm not an alcoholic?
Wait,
I mean, can I talk to someone? Well, you could go to the AA meeting.
I don't even want, I've never watched.
Well, I guess they feel like this way you get some tools onto just live life on life's terms without any type of.
I was suicidal. I wasn't. It had nothing to do with alcohol.
I understand that, but like, okay, so what do you feel like your vices are? The whatever medicine that you get in that Delta 8 stuff, and I mean that's it. And Jason was the only one doing the drinking of the Natty Daddies, or I never even heard of Natty Daddies. When he was drinking that, I was surprised, and that's a lot of things. That's what made me think, about that, because I didn't think you would be okay with him drinking on camera. You never were before.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't like him drinking. He becomes mean.
Well, yeah, like what I was noticing yesterday.
It's funny because somebody on the farms pointed this out, where it seems like only when Jason is drunk does he realize the like sack of dog shit that he fucking brought into his house. Like, only then does he seem to like actually be honest and realize what a piece of shit she is, whatever. It's like the saddest argument for alcoholism, but it's true. Like, he once he starts to sober up, it seems like that's when he's like, oh God, Shanny, my love, my beloved wife, I'm so sorry. Like that's when he seems to do that shit, is whenever he's like sobering the fuck up. And it's real sad to see, because it's like, just stay drunk long enough just to make a goddamn good decision in your life,
Is that how it is all the time?
Can be.
Yeah, well, hey, you know what? I was surprised, I mean, like I said, I can't take either side. There's stuff I've seen on both sides. But
I've been lots of
that was the first time that I thought, okay, this person's not even gonna listen to any type of.
People keep saying I'm this M60 guy too. Listen.
Reason he's going to shut down, and I was just surprised. That's the best thing I could say. I was surprised. I did not think that that's what life was like when there's no camera rolling. I thought I thought it was all you. I mean, no offense, but I did.
Most people do think it's me. It's.
So then, don't you feel?
I try to keep my cool.
You know, because just freaking out and yelling and screaming is not going to do anything if someone's trying to, I don't even want to say help you, but just be like, hey, this is what's going on. And if you want to know it, fine. If you don't want to know it, fine. But like just wasting that energy when I'm sure it's hot in there. You know, you guys got that commode in there. I'm sure just tensions are high. I couldn't waste my energy on that. Oh, and tell him he shouldn't be doing that, swinging his arm around with that Hawaiian.
I mean, you know, I don't think this gets emphasized enough. I know Rev, I feel like, is the only one who pointed it out, is that when there's no fucking AC in that fucking house and they have a bucket that they fucking shit in with no bag, by the way. I asked that in the Hussey interview. I said, why didn't you put a bag? Why didn't you put a bag in the fucking shit bucket? And they're like, you don't put a bag in a bucket. What are you talking about? It's a commode. And it's like, yes, you do. You put it in a fucking bag and then you throw it in the trash like you would with a dog. Because that's how you're living, is like a disgusting fucking dog. And it's just the idea that that fucking shit bucket is sitting out there and that there's no AC in there and it's just sitting there cooking, probably fucking bubbling away while it piles up with fucking Shanny'S fucking diarrhea shit. And they're sitting there cooking fucking diarrhea fucking stew. Sitting right by the couch. While they sit there and fucking stink up this fucking house, which... Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this one of those like Sears houses that like somebody built from the ground up? Isn't this one of those Sears houses where they would like send you the fucking the blueprints or whatever, and people would like build their own houses? And they're sitting there fucking cooking shit stew and smoking up in this fucking house and punching holes in the fucking walls because Rev's got an anger problem. Oh, God, guys, it's okay. Rev's just a little angry. He just gets a little fucking frustrated every once in a while.
Punch, he's going to whack his arm out of the socket. You know, going back and forth is one thing, but, you know, like look at baseball players. They can't bring their arm around all the way. I'm just saying it could.
You can't advise someone who doesn't listen.
What does that mean? Oh, you're saying he's kind of a lone wolf. He does what he wants. And
exactly.
So what is that like? Like, I feel like if you kind of just sitting there and like, you're just like, what are you going to do today?
You just kind of lay low and,
put a helmet on.
And you do nothing. You do nothing, Shanny. You lay low because you're laying on the fucking couch and doing fucking nothing. You don't do anything with your fucking day. That is the point he's trying to make here, is that you need to get a job and fucking do something, you sack of shit.
Yeah, well, like I said, I was surprised. I really was. You know, like I said, I can't say one's more guilty than the other. I just was surprised. I didn't think that that's what was going on. And, you know, if you're being gaslit or attacked for hours and hours, and then after like 2-3 hours, oh, I love you. Like, come on. Like, and again, I'm not trying to talk shit, but that would mentally piss me off.
That was just, I heard that somewhere. I feel like I heard or I read that somewhere. I could be totally wrong about it, but like, still, either fucking way, this house seems to be an antique. Okay, I mean, this is the before times when they didn't have air conditioning, and these two fat idiots can't gather up $150 to buy a fucking window unit air conditioner so that they don't destroy this fucking house with the smell of their shit. They can't do that. Her fucking him must look like Hulk Hogan on Daffy Duck. Whew.
Too. I don't know how long I would be able to deal with that. You know, pissing me off, pissing me off. Oh, I love you. Pissing me off, pissing me off, pissing me off. Oh, I love you. I'm sorry.
Listen, Rev is fat by the transitive theory, okay? He's fat because he fucking lives with this fat fucking shit that already, like, fucking, you know, I mean, she's 600 fucking pounds. Cut her in half, and Rev can have her fat, and they'd still be death fats.
Like, I mean, I'm just saying, I've been there before, like, you know, in my past with people. And I mean, don't you guys have counseling, separate counseling, couple counseling? What's up with that?
We have separate counselors, yeah.
And what does your counselor think?
It's online.
Oh, well.
I'm not going into any more details.
Well, you say it's no, I mean, like, what do they think, like, are they giving you guys some tools to try to...
Yeah, I don't care. I don't believe she's going to any fucking online counseling. And even if she is, it's not working.
Talk
of course, they're therapists, yeah.
Well, sometimes you gotta find the right one, you know? Some of them suck, especially if it's
Most
online.
suck nowadays, so, you know, and it's not the, what is that?
They all suck nowadays. Listen, can anybody just tell me in the chat, what is it that you do when you have a therapist that sucks? You don't like your therapist? What do you do? What can you possibly do about that? I don't know. Maybe find a new one. I mean, why even waste your fucking time and waste the therapist's fucking time? Why waste everybody's fucking time with this shit? If you're not motivated to do anything about it, don't bother going to therapy. If you're gonna sit there and waste everybody's fucking time and energy, just don't fucking do it.
That big online therapy thing. This is actually done
BetterHelp?
No, it's not BetterHelp. It's done in an actual place. It's just they started it during COVID for the counselors to talk to you on camera, which I prefer it that way. It makes it a lot easier on me.
So you guys have not one AC unit in there at all. I get it's an older house, but doesn't that get a little much? Like when it's real, I know sometimes, you know, it can get like very, very hot to the point of like you're gonna pass out.
Yeah, it can happen. Yeah. You live through it, though. You just pour water on you.
Well, do you feel like maybe that's what's, you know, doing some of these things?
It could be. It could be that he's constantly under pressure by someone stalking him constantly by the name of Gary Moore. That doesn't help him very much.
Well, hey, yeah. I mean, if you want to get into G-Man a bit, we could dip our toe into that. His thing is, he came to me, I don't know, I guess, whenever...
It's just, I mean, listen, I mean, it's one of these things where, like, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's because it's them. But, like, maybe I'm wrong. But, like, when you're this dirt fucking poor, and you can get something like a goddamn air conditioning unit in your fucking apartment, you know, when you don't have any AC and it's like fucking 1 billion fucking degrees outside, which it has been. If you can get that small little thing in your life, that can motivate you to do so many more things, you know? And this is why I'm saying, buy something that would actually improve their fucking lives. Buying them another pizza is not going to improve their lives. Buying her a fucking calzone the size of her thigh is not going to improve their lives. And like I said, for these two, yeah, the cash and the drugs, yeah, that's what motivates them. But it motivates them into doing fuck all of nothing. You can make your own air conditioning unit out of ice, a computer fan, and a styrofoam cooler. I've heard of these. I think that's a swamp cooler, but like, no, I mean seriously, It's like it would be $150 for them to buy a window unit off of Amazon, have it shipped to their fucking house, and put the thing in. I'm not talking about fucking installing central AC in the fucking house. I'm talking about exactly a life improvement, a small fucking AC unit that they can put in the living room. If all they're gonna do is sit there and fucking sweat like fucking pigs on the fucking couch, maybe they would at least be a little more motivated to stream more. You know, I'm not trying to knock them. And this is what I'm saying is like, to the extent that they make content, I'll leave them the fuck alone. I don't care. They're boring as shit when they're fucking playing video games. But like, they don't do that. 90% of their fucking content is just this stupid fucking e-begging and the drama fucking stirring. And, you know, honestly, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It's just, it's great tea. I just love it. They can go get fans at the free store. No, I mean, look, I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying, if fucking Teddy Bear is going to spend this money, spend it on something useful. If they're going to get $40, instead of spending that $40 on fucking drugs, put it aside for the AC fund. Or hell, put aside half of it for the AC fund and put it and spend half on drugs. I don't know. I don't fucking care. I'm just saying, so little that could be done here, and they can't even fucking do that. They can't even fucking do that. And, you know, they sit here and they talk about I'm getting on disability, guys. No, you're fucking not, because you're too fat and lazy to fucking fill out the fucking paperwork. It's not happening. She ate. Drader, do you still have that stream up? Because I watched that. Drader went through and showed they ate over $100 worth of fucking food. I'm sorry, Shanny, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shanny ate $100 fucking worth of food on Jason's birthday, and he had a bag of Doritos. Rev just watched. But that $100 couldn't have bought them a fucking AC unit, so that at least if they're gonna sit there and stew on that fucking couch, that maybe they're not sweating at the same. I'm just saying, it's the little things that matter when you're in this position. If Shanny's so disabled, what death-defying acrobatic skills are she gonna need to put some of that pleather lingerie on from the Amazon wish list? True. Can you imagine her trying to fucking contort herself into those oh God, it's disgusting. I mean, are they planning on reopening the fucking OnlyFans? Because I'm telling you, I don't want to see it.
He walked away from you guys. I can't remember. Was it a year ago about now? Almost a year ago?
Yeah.
And he was saying,
Jason got,
Jason
got Doritos and a salad. A fucking goddamn takeout salad. Do you want to know? I mean, it's bad enough when you even make your own fucking salad to fucking eat through all that damn takeout fucking salad from a damn pizza place. Give me a fucking break. Be a cute outfit, especially if she's wearing her breast.
Saying before, he said, "Hey,
it's disgusting.
Every time I would go over to that house, Shannon would be."
Did somebody buy the breast pump? Did somebody buy the breast pump? If they did, you need to be put on a list. Iceberg lettuce and cherry tomatoes. I bet they didn't even cut them open either. It was after the fat bastard. It was when Jason got a meager amount of Wendy's from Lisa and she snatched that shit right away. I think Rev is so scared of getting to Shanny's size that he's developed an ED. I believe it. I believe it. I don't know. I don't know if somebody bought her that pump. I sure fucking hope not. I sure fucking hope not. By the way, hi everybody that's been coming in over time. I've been a little wrapped up in this, I gotta be totally honest. We do have memberships now, by the way, so feel free to click the join button and become a member. We'll start talking about some members only streams or something. First person to give me a glass of Shanny pus milk will receive a handsome reward. That's the thing. Did Shanny, does anyone know? I mean, I really don't want to know the answer to this question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Does anyone know if she ever had her nipples pierced? Because if she had her nipples pierced, that is a guarantee that Drader is 100% right, and that's fucking pus coming out of her fucking nipples. Rev is purposefully starving himself. She offers him some multiple times. He always refuses it. I don't know. I think he's afraid of. I think he's afraid. I think he does that thing where it's like she you like, you know, like since the cookie fight. You know, he said even during that cookie fight, no, Shannon, if you offer me anything, I'm going to refuse it because you need to have your foods. You need to have your foods. Shannon, my beloved. Extra thick, firm pus shake. Oh my God. I'm sorry, guys, but we have to accept reality here. Like, we have to accept the reality here that Drader could be right about this. You know what's sad, though, is like, you know, when I saw Drader, he was streaming about the fucking shit bucket, and people were talking about it being a shit. I thought this was some meme that he had made up. And there's a lot of things that Drader says, and he's like, he must be fucking joking. And I look into it, and he's fucking right. I thought people were just memeing about, oh, I bet they're so poor and shit, they're shitting in a bucket. And it turns out they were actually shitting in a bucket. I mean, he's not, he is very accurate with the things that he fucking says. And I go look into that, and I'm like, holy shit. He wasn't exaggerating, and you wouldn't fucking you think he was he's not. Jesus fucking these disgusting fucking pigs crapping in a bucket and throwing it out the window is the new craze at Scranton. Why wouldn't you put a bag in there? Don't they come with bags? Do these buckets not come with a bag for you to put in there so you shit in it? Otherwise, I assume, like somebody else said, they just bought the Home Depot bucket. They bought a bucket from Lowe's to shit in. It's because he enjoys this so much. That's why you think he's exaggerating, because he enjoys this shit so much. So they could make a swamp. That is. You can get ones with bags and toilet seats. They didn't get the kit. Yeah, no, they bought a random fucking bucket from fucking Home Depot, and they carry that for the fucking shit. And Shanny's over here. And your hole isn't over the bucket, honey.
There with the kids, and they already had what he called your routine down. And what the routine was, like, everything was fine. He saw no type of abuse at all. He didn't see anything because the routine was down. The kids were hugging him, calling him daddy, and you were talking to him about, like, you know,
They were calling him daddy.
I'm just telling you what he said.
What a fucking tard.
He said, well, this is what he's.
Okay, I think I watched this on Stardust stream today where they were calling G-Man Daddy. Am I wrong about that? Maybe I made this up.
Said this went down when Jason was in jail. You know,
maybe it was
and he said that you had him coming over, and he felt like, oh, I think people are maybe correct in some of the things that they were saying, and that's when he decided that he made a mistake. And he said another last straw was that he was go ahead.
No, I'm just like
Oh, okay. He said that he had to get some sort of back surgery, and he couldn't give you guys money, and that you had a problem with that. And that's what made him be like, all right, you know what? I'm not giving no more money. It's done. It's over.
I may be thinking of the interview that he did with us.
You guys are I gave my house away when I was going homeless. Good for him. I hope he's happy on that.
Well, you said you gave him a death. You said you made that video that you gave him a death sentence, and he said that the house you gave him was falling apart. I mean, how bad was it? I know that Jason left all the air conditioners on, which caused the blue house, the one that Gary has, or he used to have. They made a couple of holes in the roof or holes in the because the water.
Who borrows I don't know who's more sick in this equation, because I remember this coming up. Is it Professor Al or Professor AI? But I remember this coming up last one of these streams I did, where it was like I don't know who's more sick in that equation. The person borrowing the shit bucket or the person lending out their shit bucket. If I had a shit bucket and somebody asked me to let me borrow the shit bucket, I would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, it was AI. Okay. I heard somebody calling you Professor Al. I think it was Hussey. But yeah, I apologize. Just wanted to make sure I got it right. I sent Carrie the mermaid princess clip on Instagram. I hope she watches it and shares it with Trader. I think doesn't Trader have all the mermaid princess clips? That's what we've been watching on Stardust channel when she had the hideous fucking blue streaks in her hair. Fucking disgusting. I gotta drop a deuce. Am I lined up on the hole? Oh man. You just
I gotta drop a deuce. Am I lined up on the hole?
Yes, Vera LaDouche does have the full cookie fight on her page. And I think I sent that to Stardust. I think I sent the one from your channel. The bucket and the commode are two different things. Oh my god. Y'all.
Rips from the air conditioning units.
Yeah, that happened. But that was fixed up in a day, so.
And he says that your house you're in now is needs some
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say thank you for the $2 super chat? Gotta drop a deuce.
Repairs as well.
He's full of shit. It's none of his business what's going on in this house. He's psycho.
Do you guys have hot water now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you did it for like, I don't know, a couple weeks or something.
Yeah, we were waiting for the guy to get to the house, but it's fixed now.
So they didn't have water or the toilet was broken. Which is it? Is the toilet fixed? Is she still shitting in a fucking bucket? These are questions that need to be answered.
Yeah, we got it fixed.
Well, what do you think you want to do? Do you want to like move on and try to get into a smaller place? Is that what your guys' ultimate plan would be, to get into a place that's a lot smaller, no steps? You know, I mean, can you imagine being on one floor?
I would love to like get maybe a trailer, because that's, you know, single steps, be easier to get around.
What happened to that the car that you guys used to have? He left it on the side of the road. Is that true? What was it? The SUV? The SUV that had the tire? because you guys have.
Was she? This is where she starts to get real defensive.
I saw that Jason's in another car, but it's got 100,000 miles on it or something.
It was the car was given back to the
dealer.
Place. Yeah.
But I thought he bought it outright.
No.
Okay. And then you had another car, which was like an older car.
Cadillac, yeah.
Yeah, what happened to that one?
It was sold.
Jason needs to learn some trades. I mean, if he doesn't know how to change a tire or the oil, these are just.
Shanny said that they called G-Man Daddy. I need to go rewatch Stardust stream because I feel like there was a clip. She's been watching like all of the videos from June of, I think, 2022. And like, I'm pretty sure somewhere in there she says that, but I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of the Hussey interview, but like, I swear to God, I heard her say that they were calling fucking G-Man Daddy and shit. Because it was one of the times that she was like flipping and being like, well, I don't need Jason. He can sit there. I don't want to be responsible for his shit.
Easy things that I get at first. It's kind of confusing, but like if you can watch a YouTube video about it, they're not that.
You were there.
They're not that complicated.
I know how to do it.
Yeah, but he should.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
So how'd you guys get this vehicle?
I'm not going to disclose anything in that.
But it looked like an older car because it had, like I said.
I'm not going to disclose anything like that.
Okay, well.
Something wrong with you,
safety
Trader.
Reasons.
So what happened with this internet fiasco? You guys had internet, you lost internet, and then now
we had this Xfinity Wi-Fi pass, right? And you could get a Wi-Fi pass from Xfinity from the tower. The thing.
Can we talk about the internet real quick? Do you guys press 1 if you understand what their internet is, and press 2 if you do not? I'll explain what their internet is. Okay, so when you have Xfinity like Comcast at home, then what happens is you set up your Wi-Fi router with Xfinity and it will add a guest network called Xfinity Wi-Fi that you can connect to. Okay, so I have like the Xfinity mobile service and I can hop on to anyone who's sharing their connection that way. And by default, it's set up that way. Okay. Now, a lot of people were speculating that they were stealing internet from the neighbor, like from their neighbors. So that's kind of true. It's $10 a month. So apparently you can buy, if you're an Xfinity customer, you already have access to this. You can get onto anybody's Wi-Fi if they have the Xfinity Wi-Fi thing available. You can just get right on. I have the mobile service. It's great. But you can, if you don't have Xfinity, you can get this for $10 a month. Promotional rate ends 10/22. Oh, I hope their prices don't get jacked up. But you can use this, but it all depends on if your neighbors have Wi-Fi through Xfinity. Okay, does that make sense? So they are stealing their neighbor's Wi-Fi, but it's technically legal. Okay, does that make sense? I suspect they were using that to try to get money out of people. Yeah, but I mean, this does add up. This does add up. That if they were signed up for this, they are technically using somebody else's Wi-Fi, but Xfinity, like, technically allows this. You can turn it off, and if their neighbors turned off their Wi-Fi, they turned off the public thing on their Wi-Fi, then they wouldn't have access to it. They wouldn't have access to the fucking internet. Didn't Jason say it's 46 every month now? No, see, I don't know about that. All I can tell you is that what she's talking about here, and mind you, this interview was 11 days ago, so I'm very behind on everything. I apologize. But what she's talking about here is this, is the Xfinity Wi-Fi pass for $10 a month. It's a shame you can't believe anything they say because they are such liars. Yeah, it's like an official Xfinity product that allows people to steal your Wi-Fi. So, by the way, PSA, if you're an Xfinity customer, you should turn that feature off. I don't know if you can or can if they don't allow you to turn it off, but you should turn that feature off probably, so that fat losers like Shanny don't take your damn Wi-Fi bandwidth. Remember when Shanny's licking her hands and she never washes them? Oh my god.
Is like ever since the flood in Scranton happened, we had no way of getting on the internet. Like there's just something significantly wrong with the tower, or I don't know. It's like there was like a no internet mesh around our house or something like that, like a cage. I don't know, but he could go out.
That's what she's referring to, is like the people who lived there that had Xfinity Wi-Fi. They either got a new Wi-Fi router, or they moved, or they canceled Xfinity and went with AT&T or something. You know what I mean?
Side and get the
it's
internet,
all about if the service
house,
is available.
Anything, and it was working for quite a while, but we got that taken care of, thank God.
Well, why don't you guys get the, Xfinity offers a $10 a month program where if you don't have the money, you just basically rent the modem and they give you the internet for free. It's not the best, but yeah. It's basically, it's enough to stream.
I don't know about that program, so I don't know if it's in the state. I didn't hear about it, but
because otherwise, you guys needed that 45. So, are you good now for internet, or you're only good month to month? Like what? How?
We're good month to month, so we're gonna figure that out as the time comes.
So are you still streaming on Instagram?
Yeah, we do.
So what made you want to come back to YouTube?
We were just asked by so many people to do it, so we finally were just like, fine, let's just do it, see what happens.
Yeah, because I feel like YouTube is going to take the channel down if you try to monetize, because that's their thing. They just do it.
Well, we'll find out, I guess. Whatever happens, happens.
And then you'll just start over again if that happened?
We'll figure it out when it happens. If it happens, we'll figure it out.
Why didn't you stay on Rumble? I mean, Rumble.
I don't like Rumble.
Well, I know Rumble can be complicated, but at least you're instantly monetized.
Yeah, but I don't like Rumble. So
go to Kick. Go to Kick, Shanny. I want to see you on fucking Kick.com with all the other degenerate fucking losers.
I mean, you don't like using it's the
I don't like the people that are on it.
Oh, okay. So it's not so much how it works. It's you don't like the platform. Well, I mean, you see, I've been making videos for quite a while.
No, they can't kick you off like individually. You either turn the public part of your Wi-Fi off, which I don't know if they allow you to do that or not. That would be up to Xfinity. Or you can get like your own Wi-Fi router and just don't use, like, turn off the Wi-Fi on the main router. But like the Xfinity Wi-Fi routers are designed to also transmit a public signal for everybody else to use. So, and look, they're not going to hold you liable if fucking Rev gets on there and gets on the deep web and God knows what happens after that. They're not going to like come to the neighbor's house and be like, what's on your Wi-Fi? You know what I mean? Like Xfinity knows what's going on. So it's not like a whole security risk exactly, but it is one of those things that, like, if you don't want to be sharing out your Wi-Fi, you probably shouldn't. It's your Wi-Fi. It's your bandwidth. You shouldn't be forced to share it out with people.
And I don't know, like, I just personally feel that if sometimes when stuff was on its way coming down,
she thinks
if you guys would have just been like,
she thinks that being a vegetarian means she can just eat fucking goddamn dinner rolls all day.
Like, hey, listen, fun is fun, but a lot of shit just went down and I can't deal with this, or I'm just going to be straight on and I'm going to be honest and say what's up. I think people would have done well more with that than just having some denials on things.
Yeah, but
because there would be
check your Wi-Fi's around you right now and tell me if you see one that has a very strong signal called Xfinity Wi-Fi.
Well, I'm not going to admit to something that isn't true, Draven. Would you?
Well,
like
the thing is, you would make a video, right?
Like you have your private network, but there's usually also a public one attached to it as well.
and either one of you would get upset or both, and then somebody would be away, whether it be you or Jason, and then while one of you were away, the other one would make a video saying things, and then a couple weeks later, the other one would come back, and then you guys would be all fine again, and then acting like that's not what we saw. And I think, a lot of people would tell me, like, well, what the hell is that about?
I don't know what you're talking about, but, like, couples have fights.
Well, yeah, I know. Do you feel like because...
Get over them.
Well, do you feel like...
It's not my fault the internet blows it out of the proportion and think that we're going to break up every single time we have a fight.
Well, I don't think they want you to break up because they want to make things worse. I think they think that would make things better. Because like I said, after what I saw, I didn't know it was like that. And,
Not always like that. Only when he's really stressed.
Yeah, but like, don't you feel like that's a cop-out? And again, I'm not trying to I'm asking, okay? No judgments. I'm just saying, like, we can all be stressed. But I think sometimes people have to be like, all right, enough's enough with this, and I need to try to figure this out. If you really want to figure out these things, all these things you talk about, all these things you say that are going on, I think people could listen to you more if, you would keep that same energy and idea the whole way through instead of like, all right. Like, I remember when you were saying, Jason's going to go, I'm kicking him out, that's it. And I thought, okay, he's done. And then next thing you know, he comes home and he made that video recently that, when you were away, saying that you didn't give him the money back of the bailout money. You gave out like what was left. So what was left over?
Rafa, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Like from the bailout money. Now I understand that the past is the past, but he's saying that you, that you got high with it, and I'm not high off anything illegal, like Delta 8 and stuff like that.
Yes, you do know about this, Shanny. He said it, and you live streamed it.
And you got to think about that. Like, I've seen those videos.
My doctor says I'm losing weight.
A lot of people have seen those videos. It is what it is. No judgments. But I feel like if you go, yeah, I did not want him around, and that's why I spent the money. Hey, I understand. After seeing what I saw, I understand. Because especially when you have a lot of decisions to make and people around, you're like, oh my God, like, what did I do? Like, how did I get in this situation? So believe me, like, if you decided you didn't want him around at that point, I completely understand because I never saw that side.
I don't know what happened. She's somehow muted here. Did you guys notice how after starting this YouTube channel, Shanny went on a redemption tour? It failed, as we all see. Of course it failed. There's no fucking redemption for this fucking fat hog. There's no redeeming this woman. I said this before, and I'll say this again. If she had any chance at redemption, all she had to do was take those kids and leave him. And she fucked that up, too. Like, she's fucked up everything in her fucking life. I mean, it was simple. If she wanted anyone to ever possibly feel bad for her, all she had to do was leave that sack of shit when he kicked her fucking kid. That's all she had to do. But she couldn't fucking do that because she needs someone to love her. She needs someone to put a fucking to fuck her fat ass. And she can't be alone. The D was too good, huh, Shanny? I mean, it's fucking disgusting. She should have left back when he called them pieces of shit. I agree with that. She should have left a long fucking time ago. But, like, he kicked the fucking kid, and you take his sorry ass fucking back? The way she fucking traumatized those children by letting him back in that fucking house, it makes me fucking sick to my fucking stomach.
Of Jason, I didn't know what was real and what was not real,
And I'm sorry, as Carrie pointed out, she muted the microphone so that she could talk shit with Jason. As I recall, what they're triggered about is, oh, he's asking about the car so they can dox us again. As if nobody knows where she lives.
Hold on. Your thing is muted. I can't hear you.
I believe so. I believe so.
Oh, hold on. Stepping out.
Yeah, so I believe this is where she rage quits. However, that's not why we're here today, okay? And that's not actually what we're going to be talking about. I told you guys I ramble. She got their hopes up that she was done with them. I heard it with my very own ears. She involved the boys in all of it, like they were her buddies instead of kids. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking disgusting because that's the thing is, as much as I love like mocking these idiots, especially when they were getting in those fights and all the screaming and shit, it's just like you so quickly forget that there's children involved, you know, that there's children in the next room listening to this psychosis and thinking, and this is the really fucked up part, and I hate to even fucking say this, but like thinking that that's what love looks like. Growing up learning that is what love looks like. Spitting on each other. Punching each other in the fucking face. Those kids are going to have learned that that's what love looks like. And it's going to take them a while to, hopefully not that long, to get that out of their heads. She makes Jason drink. Oh, God damn it, Drader.
I don't even think that was that bad, folks. I don't even think that was that bad.
Anyway, like I said, that's not what we're here for. We're here for what happens right after this.
All I was saying is, hey, you make these videos, and you know what? You know what? I'll just say it. So, yesterday, let me say hi to you.
Say it, Darvin. Say it.
You guys, hey, Kathleen, hey, Renee, I saw you.
He's going to say it.
Yesterday, I talked to them and when I talked to them, Jason was being kind of nasty. Very, very nasty.
So he talked to them the night before.
And like, again, I'm not giving any excuses. I'm not going on any sides, but Jason did not want to hear me and he did not want to listen to me, but he was, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. You guys have no idea. And I don't know if I should even delve any more into it. But yeah, I feel like I was threatened, you know, with a weapon.
Excuse me? Draven, you were threatened with a weapon?
And my thing is, if you're going to threaten me with a weapon because I'm asking simple kid glove fucking questions, then I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, hold on. When did that happen? I just sat here and listened to you ask some stupid kid glove questions. Where was the weapon? Did I miss something?
Here.
Did I miss something?
There was things that were said.
That's a huge bitch.
there was things that were said. Hold on a second, guys. Let me grab something. So I spoke to them, and all I got yesterday was attacks.
Oh, what did they say? What did they say, Draven? What happened?
I'm listening to what she's telling me, right? I'm listening to what she's saying, right? I'm kid gloving it, every damn thing you would say. I'm trying to understand everything, and Jason was just not having it.
Okay.
And well, hold on a second, folks.
What did he do? What happened?
Let me show you a screenshot.
Draven, are you okay?
Because
are you safe?
Yeah,
are you in a safe place, Draven? Are you in a safe place? What happened?
He was talking to me, right? Telling me things and everything. But Rev was not having it. And all I want to say to you guys is,
oh no,
you know, I don't take threats, not from people like that. I think I was being really fair. But you know what, Shanny, Rev?
You were.
Let me ask you guys something.
You were more than fair, Draven. I almost fell asleep at how fair you are.
Let me show you fucking something. You guys want to see something, huh, folks? You want to see something?
Yes.
Let me show you something.
Show us.
You know, because like now I'm mad. I try to have a conversation. I didn't talk about the damn child abuse. I didn't talk about the drugs. I didn't talk about. We barely talked about Doug. She didn't want me.
You sure didn't. Come on, what happened?
Bring up her little buddy teddy bear.
Ooh.
But let me ask you guys something. I want to know what you think about this picture, and is this a threat?
A threat? What happened?
Is this a threat, guys? Is this a threat? You guys let me know in the motherfucking comments. Is this a threat?
Guys, what do you think? Should we take a poll? Should we take a poll? Guys, press 1 if you think it's a threat, and press 2 if you think this is not a threat. I'm not totally sure what we're looking at here. But Jason, it looks like he's got a weapon in his hands. This looks dangerous. And it looks suspiciously dark outside.
I can wait all day. Because to me, this was a threat.
Okay.
Because I'm answering questions about his little blade that gives.
I could see that. I could see how he views this as the threat.
Him Delta 8 money, and he doesn't like that. He's sitting down behind her, making fucking faces, and all I'm trying to do is be as nice as possible. But when somebody brandishes a fucking thing, it's like, dude, all I'm gonna say is you better not miss, because if you hit me with that, oh, it's all done for you.
Draven, have you reported this? Have you reported this to the authorities? If they're threatening you, why did you just do an interview with them? If he wants to take this as a serious threat, that's okay. I'll humor this. But why did you not call the authorities on them?
It is all, you won't need that makeup in Minecraft, you know, allegedly. But yeah, let me ask you guys. Shocker. But yeah, I was threatened, and I took a screenshot because I'm like, oh, is that what you do?
Wait, now you were threatened. You were just asking everybody if you were threatened. I thought you weren't sure about this. Now you were. Did everybody press 1 in his chat? Was everybody spamming 1 in his chat? I don't know. I can't see the replay. Who cares?
To me, I'm trying to have a conversation. This was not today. This was last night. I was trying to have a conversation, and this fucking guy is brandishing a weapon.
Shanny's fucking face.
Taking the Glock out or taking the clip out. Sorry,
That
yeah.
fucking
Taking it out. Putting
that fucking stretched out tank top. Didn't this used to be a t-shirt? And she like ripped the fucking sleeves off, and then she tore the neckline out because she's a fat fuck.
it back in, taking it out, putting it back in. What the hell does that mean? Make sure, Rev. I understand. I understand. You know, you've pissed off a lot of people. A lot of people don't like people who to kids, kick them in the fucking ribs. So I get it, dude. But if you feel like you might need some protection, but you're not going to brandish that around and think that like I'm going to just be like, oh my God, I better not say something.
Yeah, Rev, you better put that weapon down. How dare you? How dare you? Come on here. You've kicked children. You've kicked children, and now you're gonna threaten Draven? How dare you?
And I've been sitting on this, just thinking like, wow. Like, okay. Hold on. But he's stressed. Are you kidding me? Stressed about what? Stressed about what? The next $20 you need to get? I think I was pretty fair. And the thing is, unlike the other people you're going to talk to, I know your guys' lore and everything. I think I was being pretty fair. But Jason, after what I saw with you, that was insane. You need help, Jason. You are unhinged. If you're going to threaten somebody with a weapon,
and then this happened last night, and then you contacted the authorities, right?
With a light on it, like, dude, why do you have a tactical Glock? Oh, number one. And number two, Jason, I thought that you're not supposed to have weapons. I know it's Pennsylvania, but didn't you try to I don't know, threaten somebody? You did, and they took all your pew-pews away. How do you have that? Now, to me, I would think that's against the law. You know, you should think about that before you threaten somebody over me asking you a question. You know, like, seriously, all I said is, like, if you guys are going to make videos, don't turn around and be like, okay, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I will go into it further. What am I talking about? Oh, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm talking about all the lies, all the bullshit. Every time something has went down with you two, that's what I'm talking about. Every time that Rev says, oh, she's gone, and she went away to the hospital, but only for a couple of days. And when you know that, like, well, people that work in mental health facilities, there's no way that a hospital would just allow them to go away, especially without having their pills, because that's what they try to use to end their life. It's just, you know, it's just common knowledge.
Okay. Where's the evidence for this, Draven? I'm going to scan through this because I don't have time for all of this. We see the picture again. We get no evidence of this. Okay. So let's go ahead and skip to what happens. Okay. Now, just to remind you all, this is right after the Hussey interview. They do this interview with Draven, and he's upset and threatened by this police interaction, or I'm sorry, by this gun, right? I'm not sure where else I'm going to find it. I think it is on their channel, because I want you guys to see what happened, again, leading up to this fight that they had. Although it may take me a moment to figure it out. It was 11 days, right? Yes, I believe it's here. Is it here?
Oh, 2 of the babies are going to look like watermelons? That's cute.
It might be under Don't Gaslight Me. So I believe right after they left, they went live and started complaining about Draven.
Background still looks good. I made that fucking 12 years ago or whatever. No, 13 years ago, actually.
Am I on? Okay, good. All right. So, I was on Draven's channel. He said he wasn't going to bombard me with anything. Okay. Then he just started bombarding me with, like, fights that happened in the past that we've gotten over as a family. And I'm like, and then he started trying to psychoanalyze it. Like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do this? And I'm like, nah, I'm gone. I'm not going to deal with this shit.
Yeah, so he asked you a bunch of softball questions about, I mean, what do you think people are going to fucking ask you about, Shanny? Do you think we're actually interested in hearing about your fucking adventures on Coral Island? What do you think they're going to ask you about? I mean, do you really think this fucking highly of yourself? What do you fucking think people are going to fucking ask you about? They're all going to ask you about the fights, about the children. And you sit here with Draven over here. Well, tell me about the car that you're driving, huh? What's the car? And that's what you have a problem with? That's what makes you rage quit? I mean, my God. In retrospect, like, a lot of people, I think, kind of gave Hussey some shit for, like, not pushing back on them. They would have been out of there in a goddamn heartbeat. Because they can't handle an ounce of fucking pushback. I told Hussey, I said, listen, let them talk. Let them talk. Let them tell their lies, and then do everybody the favor of back tracing their lies, showing all of the things that they fucking lied about. Oh, and they fucking lied. They lied quite a bit. And Hussey's got content for days now. Hussey has been fucking going hard on them. I'm loving it. They're great streams, I gotta be honest. Yeah, no, I was surprised that they stayed. But the thing was, they could tell that Hussey was just going off of, like, what other people were saying to them. And he presented it that way. He's like, listen, this is what people are saying. You tell me your story, you know? And he did that perfectly. How long has he been wearing that tie-dye t-shirt? God, only fucking knows.
You know, because I'm not going to get gaslighted. I'm not going to be lied to. I'm not going to have people tell me what is the truth from not the truth. I'm not going to have someone tell me that I should show my medical files to prove if I had an S attempt.
You did that, by the way.
Yeah, I did. And really Draven showed what kind of person he is. You know, because I talked to him yesterday and everything was cool. He told me some things that happened in his past. I'm not going to disclose any of that, but like I'm not going to be gaslighting like that and be treated like I'm lying about what I'm talking about. I'm not. I'm just not. You knew this was going to happen? Yeah, I wanted to see what happened.
I did too.
Yeah, I know. He knew, but I wanted to see what was going to happen.
Is that why you threatened him with a gun, Jason?
Thank you, Applesauce Sam. Yeah, we did. We answered a lot of questions. And for some reason, these people are obsessed with getting overly personal with you and dragging things out that happened years ago that you and your family have already gone through. Telling my story, he was like, well, you're not being fully honest and open with things. And it's like, I don't have to be fully open about my personal life. Like, this is...
You're not!
And then the psychoanalyzing the situation.
We all saw you fucking go up on Hussey's stream and lie. Oh, there was no kicking. And then there was another part of that fucking interview where somebody says something about her punching Jason, punching him in the face. And she's like, that didn't happen. No, that didn't happen. And Jason's like, yeah, well, actually, it kind of did. And he's trying to say, oh, it did. But no, Shanny won't let him. That's a rumor. That's a lie. Bleh. I mean, they fucking, they tell on each other. It's fucking disgusting.
It was like really weird and uncomfortable feeling, and I knew he was just trying to push my buttons to cause a emotional reaction, and I didn't give it to him. I'm not playing that game. You know, I'm perimenopause. I'm an older woman. I'm sick. I'm not playing a child's game. You know, and if you're gonna start trying to play head games with me, I'm gone. Bye. Have a nice life. It's simple as that. No, he didn't pay me for the interview. I did it under my own free will.
Yeah, and by the way, we are really sorry.
Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot, Shanny. You're a fucking idiot. If you had any fucking common sense, you'd fucking make people pay some good fucking money for an interview. But since you're a fucking idiot, believe me when I tell you that you should just keep doing more interviews like a fucking idiot and keep going up and lying. I know Stardust would love to talk to them. But the teddy bear fucking narked on Stardust too. I don't even know how he knew. I mean, that guy's fucking everywhere.
If you can help us out down here, thank you.
Some of these people need to go. Like, I'm not going to deal with that. And I know from our talk yesterday, he really doesn't want to do this type of stuff anymore, but he feels like he's pressured to do this stuff by his fans. And I don't feel pressured by his fans, so I'm not going to engage in that type of mentality toward me.
Your fans worth your soul.
Yeah, right.
All right, that fucking vibrato in the background is going to drive me nuts. So let's skip to the good part here.
Exactly.
Like, why am I doing that?
See, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Can you keep these guys entertained while I take a quick pee-pee?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be right back. He can speak to you on the be right back.
All right.
That's cool.
Oh, wait, did I not go
Matt
far
said he
enough?
turned me on to Jelly Roll and Fallen in Reverse.
I'm not a Jelly Roll fan. But that, I do like that Lord I Need a Savior song for obvious reasons. It's on 97.9X. And they're preaching Christ. Pretty much. So I'm down with that. For sure.
There's someone at the door.
Oh my god.
Be right back, guys.
There's someone at the door. Rev, take the celery and peanut butter with you. Anyone want to guess who's at the door? Anyone want to guess? Anyone want to guess who's at the door? Come on, take your best
Draven, it
guess.
didn't work. They're gone now.
He's just checking on us.
Yeah, he was checking.
He said we know you guys are cool with us.
Yeah. I've seen that guy so many times.
Such a nice dude.
Oh.
Very nice cop.
Haha.
Really nice guy.
What happened? The cops asked if we were okay. We said we were okay, and they left.
Yeah, literally, that was it.
The cops?
Yeah, exactly. Stop calling law enforcement, you fucks. Wasting services for nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Now somebody's gonna call me.
He called the police because he didn't like the fact that I didn't finish the interview with him.
Exactly. Yep. Yep.
Anja called?
Because apparently Jason showed his BB gun to Draven and Draven got concerned.
Ooh. Scary. Ain't that scary?
So Jason's over here claiming it's a BB gun. I don't think it matters whether it's a BB gun or not. I also don't believe it's a BB gun, if I'm being totally honest. But we'll loop back around to this.
You're a bitch, Draven.
Yeah, I
that was
heard.
Carrie,
I
they
heard
got
it was
jack off of you,
boring.
yeah, exactly.
I heard it was boring as fuck too.
Yeah. Draven sticks clout up his ass. Probably.
She's a young Roseanne Barr, don't you know, Trader?
When people accuse me of clout chasing, and I'm like, I don't need clout. I have my own clout. Like, what the?
Did you hear? I said the guy was an asshole to me and my wife, right? And he said, I'm sure he was.
Yeah.
Like, they know these guys. Like, they know them already.
Yeah. Like.
So let's be clear about what's just happened here, okay? Let's just be very clear about what's just happened here. So Draven talks to them the night before that interview we watched. Draven has a conversation with them, and at some point, Jason's so mad that he pulls out a gun. And we're going with his story that he pulls out a gun and he threatens Jason with it, okay? So then the next day, Draven decides to do an interview with them, and not until after they rage quit the not until they rage quit the interview, not until after that does he decide to call the cops on them, which is what you're seeing right here, okay? Now, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Everyone press 1 if you're following this timeline, right? So Draven talks to them the night before. Rev threatens him with a gun. Next day, they do the interview. They rage quit, and Draven calls the cops on them after they've rage quit, okay? I kind of agree with this statement. But we have to talk about what happens after this stream, because they do another stream, and you know how these idiots are. But then they unleash one of the more iconic fights that they've had. And apparently what happened this time was Rev Rev kicked again. I shit you not.
What did I do?
So she goes live on Instagram Live.
I don't understand. Why?
I want you out.
I didn't do anything to you.
I want you out.
You always say this when you drink.
I want you out.
And then you get out of the drinking and then you say you're sorry.
I want you out of here. Make plans to get out of this house.
Is alcohol that important to you?
I want you out of this house.
I didn't do anything to you.
Out of this house.
I have nowhere to go.
I don't care. You make plans. Find someone. I want you out.
What did I do to you?
I'm done. I'm not talking to you.
Why did you do this to me?
I want you out.
Why? What did I do? Me just wanting to talk to you?
I was trying to listen to music and you're screaming at me.
I tried to call you several times and you weren't answering.
I was listening to music, honey.
Well, usually you answer me.
Yeah, I was listening to music.
So I deserve to be beat because of that?
I want you out.
Beat.
What did I do?
You need to make plans?
Did you find someone else?
No. No, not.
Immediately what she rushes to. Oh, you found someone else? Oh, she doesn't give a like. I mean, it's weird. It's weird, and that's being generous. That her fucking issue here is, oh, did you find someone else? It's like she doesn't. She cares less about having Jason than she does about making sure that he's not with someone else.
Doing this anymore.
What did I do?
I am not doing this anymore.
Doing what? I don't know what you're talking about. All I did was just lay down.
And then scream at me.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Yeah. I want you out of here.
I didn't do anything other than try to get your attention.
I want you out. And my uncle has wanted you out forever.
So we know how the uncle feels now.
You can't even tell me what I did.
Traitor.
Like today you were just saying, like, you can't leave me. God won't let you leave me. And now you do this. It's the alcohol, Jason. Do you see that is ruining you?
It's the alcohol.
It's turning you into a monster and it needs to stop.
Oh, boo! Oh, I went live to expose his violence and how it's the alcohol's fault. Get help, Jason. I've been your mental health advocate all these years and you won't get help. Oh.
You're better than this. Jason, you are better than this.
You're better.
Hey, drama queen.
I'm trying to save you, Jason. I'm so glad he called her a fucking drama queen here. Jesus.
You better make plans, son.
I'm not being a drama queen. I'm trying to help you because you're better than this.
You. I'm done.
Yeah, honestly, Jason's saying some very sane things here right now.
What did I do other than try to get your attention? Please come to reason. You're not going to remember this, are you?
No,
You're not going to remember anything you did to me, are you?
No, I'm ready.
Why? You were acting like you loved me like 10 minutes ago. And then you did this to me. Out of nowhere.
Yeah, you know, that's a testament, Shanny, to what an annoying piece of shit you are.
Please come to reason, honey. Please think with a sober mind.
Think with a sober mind.
Please get sober.
So why hasn't Jason been to fucking rehab? You know, I want to say something very quickly just after this fight happened. Allegedly, Teddy Bear does the one thing right that he's ever done in his fucking life, and apparently told Jason to go to a church. Go to the church. Go to your local fucking church. If he's not going to go to rehab, he's not going to go to fucking jail. He's not going to fucking go to the fucking church. Try that. They're Christians. You know, maybe like the one good piece of advice that he gives there. And I went on one of my accounts and I went in their chats, and this is what I say when I'm like, I shouldn't be poo touching. I shouldn't be in their chats. I shouldn't be engaging with these sack of shit losers. But I went in there and I said, has Rev gone to the church yet? And Shanny, fat fuck Shanny, got mad and blocked me from the chat for asking if Rev decided to go to the church. I mean, these people don't want help. They want they want to be this shit show. I mean, they want to sit here and fucking smell bad and their teeth rotting away. They just disgusting fucking goddamn.
Please.
Oh, I definitely have been blocked by Teddy Bear.
I didn't deserve any of that.
Teddy Bear, you're a fucking narc. Grow up.
And you know it. I didn't deserve last night either.
Who do you have on the phone?
I didn't deserve any of this.
Who do you have on the phone?
I don't know what to do.
Who do you have on the phone?
Everyone.
Good.
Everyone. Because you need to get help. Because you're getting worse and worse.
By the way, everyone is 33 fucking people. Like, my God.
You're out.
For what? Trying to get your attention?
You're out.
Yeah, and then you change your mind and say, sorry, I love you.
No, not with that.
Yeah, you say that. You said that last time.
Yeah, I mean it this time.
Yeah, you don't mean it because you're drunk.
Yes, I fucking do.
You don't mean it because you're drunk.
No.
You wouldn't have done this to me if you were sober.
My uncle was right about you.
I haven't done anything to you.
My uncle was 100% right about you. You took me for a ride.
How did I take you for a ride?
Over forever.
How did I take you for a ride? See, this is why I know you're not in your right mind, because you can't give me any example.
How did I take you for a fucking ride? He is... I mean, my God. He has given you and your children a fucking place to live. Yeah, he's an abusive psycho. But the only reason you're with him is because of that fucking money that he had in the fucking first place. If you just sit here and be like, oh, I mean...
No, I am.
Oh, no, you're not. You're drunk.
I am.
This is going to make me angry.
You're drunk and I'm sick of the alcohol.
I'm sick of you.
Can I go back to shitting on Draven?
I didn't do anything to you.
You're out.
I didn't do anything to you.
I need to find someone better.
How could you be so horrible to me when I only ever done was love you?
750,000, actually. Shanny, what are you fucking crying about? You just said it was the alcohol. You said this was about the alcohol. It's the alcohol's fault. Now you're sitting here, oh, how could you do this to someone you love? Oh! Didn't you just answer that question fucking 3 minutes ago?
This is not what God wants. And you know it. This is not what God wanted. And I shouldn't have been treated that way. You're a horrible person. For making me think you love me and then doing this to me. For no
Look, I said this to somebody before, which was like, they could live comfortably off of 750,000. That should last you 10 years. That should last you a good 10 years if you live like, you know, a normal person that isn't spending more money than they're taking in. You know, it's just these two make me fucking sick. Would not the best thing to be if everyone ignored them? No views, no super chats, no publicity. Show them how useless and irrelevant they are. Leave God out. He said, get a job. True. But like, see, I will say this much. The thing that wilds me out about these people, especially, is the fact that like they don't make any money. You know what I mean? Like, they might make $40 here and there, but it immediately goes to drugs. Like, you know what I mean? If they were sitting here like really like cancer grifting and whatever, and like somebody was like giving them thousands of fucking dollars or something, you know, I'd be like, okay, you know, this is ridiculous, you know, just don't give them attention. But like at the same fucking time, they're not like it kills me that they are not aware of how little money they are making. Yeah, most people don't watch them directly. Exactly.
reason. You need to quit drinking. And you need to sober up. And you probably need to go to jail so you can get your head straight. Because I don't deserve to be beat by you. Or name called. Or treated badly by you.
Neither did your children.
Don't deserve it.
But you're crying a hell of a lot more for this than you did for your kids.
Because all I do is love you.
Yeah, you gotta save for that.
I see you putting your head down. You know you did wrong.
Yeah, he's sobering up and coming to the realization that he can never get rid of you, so he might as well fucking agree with you.
No woman should be with you if you're like this, though, Jason. You want to get another woman so you can hurt her too?
Yeah, there's that is definitely happening, Danielle, but like I don't think it's happening at like an alarming rate. I feel like maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you can watch these people for about 10 minutes and you already get that it's like this is all a bunch of bullshit, and like it's not like it's that hard to find the reaction channels once you start watching them.
No, I want to be alone. Because I should be alone. I'm an abusive asshole.
Yep.
I should not have anyone.
Yep. If you are not going to be with Shanny, you should be alone, and she should be alone, and you should both rot away under a fucking bridge.
I'm not worthy of that.
No, I guess you're not.
No, I'm not.
I didn't deserve any of that. And I don't know what to do because I do love you.
You should leave me. I tried.
Yeah, listen, I know that story that Beware the Night, because she originally I think came in and told that story when I had Drader on that time. It was like a year ago. And she was in telling that story, and I'm not saying it's like not true or whatever. I'm just saying like she's still trying to tell people this story like a year later. I'm just surprised she's this dedicated to it.
to push you away because I knew 2 boys with an alcoholic fucking person.
You were doing so good not drinking. Who talked you into drinking? Who talked you into
I
it?
have no medication. The Delta 8 doesn't work.
So you beat me?
I beat you? No, I didn't beat you.
You kicked me? You started throwing shit at me? My Switch, the phone, the headphones, my pallet?
Okay, so allegedly he threw a Nintendo Switch at her, which I will admit, those things are pretty heavy. Like, that would hurt. But Shanny, he kicked your kids. Why are you fucking surprised? Why does it feel very poetic justice? Why does it feel like maybe you're getting what you fucking deserve here? You know, maybe I shouldn't say that, but, you know, I didn't. So there you go.
You were trying to punch me?
I said maybe.
This is why this should end. No more.
You need help.
I can't get help because I have to take care of you all the time.
This is not taking care of me. This is traumatizing me.
So are you ready for me to go away? Because I need to. Yes.
Because he doesn't want you there, Shanny. He doesn't want your fat ass stinking up his house anymore. That's why. Why don't you fucking take a goddamn hint?
I have no choice, do I?
I don't think you do.
Oh my God, Mr. Unremarkable. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Oh God. That's gonna go off forever. Hold on, let me mute it. Thank you so much.
Someone up and get help.
No, I have to go away to rehab. You're going to need nurses, so hopefully that the adult protective services people can help you out and get you a nurse because I need to go to rehab. Because I do, it came back. It came back. Yep.
And you beat
now see, he's sitting here talking to rehab. How many days of rehab do you think he's spent since this fight? How many days in rehab do you think that he's spent? What would you guys guess? Come on. 3 days? 4 days? A week? This was 9 days ago. Well, this was uploaded 9 days ago. This was 11 days ago. You think he spent a week in rehab? No, it's 0! None. Hasn't spent a fucking, can't even get off his fucking ass and go talk to a goddamn fucking preacher at the church. I'm telling you, the only fucking good thing Teddy Bear has done in his life, and these fucking losers can't even figure that shit out. They deserve every fucking moment of this shit. They deserve every fucking person that laughs at this psychotic fucking bullshit that they put up and they call content.
Shit out of you.
Yeah, you did.
No.
Well, I have a bruise on my arm. I have a bruise on my side.
Are you liking the drama? It's going to get you on the channel, and then we're going to get banned now. We're going to get banned now. So
cool. We're going to get banned now. Great. We're going to get banned now. We're going to get banned now. Good. Maybe you'll get off the internet and go get a fucking job.
Cool.
I'm not the one getting violent.
She's not the one getting violent. She's not the one that punches him in the fucking face and leaves him with black eyes. You know? Rev is just making that up when he says that.
I wish I had somewhere to go.
I do too. So does my uncle. He said, Jay, you have to get her into a nursing home. Yep, we're trying.
Into a nursing home? For what? Into a fucking nursing home for what? So she can lay around and be a fat ass even fucking more? She needs to be in jail, and so does Rev. He needs to be in jail. You think that's going to happen in this stream? I'll go ahead and spoil it for you. The cops do show up.
I don't feel
a
safe.
nursing home. I mean, fucking losers.
I don't feel safe. I feel safer with this on. At least he won't hurt me if it's on.
Oh, he can't hurt me if the camera's on. Oh, he only hurts me when the camera's off. I question everything about this fucking story. Because, like, to me, it sounds like she threw something at him first. She threw a drink at him first because he was listening to fucking music and wasn't paying attention to her. And then he threw shit back at her. And you're going to hear here in a minute that I don't even know if he kicked her. Because he doesn't remember it, but who fucking knows? Jason's a drunk.
At least he won't hurt me with the phone on.
I mean, there was a time we would put these people in an asylum.
All I wanted was to be held. All I wanted was to be held. And I get beaten and water thrown at me.
I get beaten and water thrown on me. Oh. Yeah, Shanny's allergic to water.
My leg really hurts.
See, now this is the classic part of the fight where Jason has started to back down. And he's questioning. He's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that to my beloved Shanny. Oh, God.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta get
right.
clean.
Here it is.
I do.
Here it is. You're right. I gotta get clean. I gotta get clean. I'm so sorry.
I need to be away from you, and I don't know how that's gonna work.
You can't. Sorry, Rev. You signed up for this. You're not going to be able to get away from her because, 5 minutes away and she already is like, he's cheating on me. I think he's talking to other women. Oh.
That Gemini place in Lake Ariel.
Oh,
yep, that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Because, I stumbled right back into it. I have.
And I suffer the consequences again.
Yes, you do. Alcoholics hurt those they love.
Oh, God.
Truth.
Did you read that from a fucking off of a goddamn coffee mug? Rev, where'd you hear that one?
I have to do this.
I'm not stopping you.
I have to do it. But you need to make calls to get care for yourself. You know what I mean?
There's nothing I can do right now. Everything's closed.
Well, what we do, we gotta do this. Because I want to be perfect for you, and holy shit.
You just beat the shit out of me.
I threw shit
out. You just beat the shit out of me. Professor AI, thank you for the $5 super chat. Wait for the voice change in Shanny when the police show up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, when the police show up. I don't know, because I know that they edited out the part where the cops knock on the door here, and it's real dramatic. It's like bam, 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 like fucking window on the fucking door and everything. It's real dramatic.
Yeah, I did.
You kicked me.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Did you guys catch that? Let's play that again.
Be perfect for you, and holy shit.
You just beat the shit out of me.
You just beat the shit out of me. I threw
shit at you, I did.
I threw shit at you, I did. You kicked me.
I need to, yeah.
I think, yeah.
No.
No.
I gotta fix it.
I deserve better than this.
Yeah. I really, really wish.
You've cornered him now. Again, I mean, Rev has a history of kicking. Yeah, this is from BGTV's video, so a lot of it's cropped out.
Wait for the voice change in Shanny when the police show up.
Mm-hmm. Poor thing. I mean, yeah, she deserves much worse than this. And I mean, it's... I don't even remember what I was going to say. Who cares?
She has somewhere to go. I do.
I know you love me the way I need to be loved. Why can't I have a love that's pure without them fucking it up and hurting me?
I have to get 100% clean.
Yeah, listen, I wouldn't really be that judgmental over this fight if it wasn't like the 10th time that they've had this exact same fight where Shanny comes to the conclusion that he doesn't love, and I kind of remember what I was going to say now. Again, once she has cornered him into the corner of, you beat me and you kicked me, she's now guilt tripped him down into believing that that's happened. Like I said, he's got a history of kicking. He kicked those children. The child, I'm sorry. He kicked that child. But like, for her to sit here and just like, again, all of this would be like whatever if one of them would actually leave. And I've told you before, I'm a big advocate for these two staying together and ruining each other's lives. I hope that's what happens because they deserve it. But like, I just can't imagine he's kicked your children and that wasn't enough for you. Now he's kicked you and you have such goddamn garbage self-esteem that you're still gonna stay with this motherfucker. I mean, there is something wrong with you, Shanny.
I have. The reason I got physical with you is because you tossed the drink in my face.
Caitlin, are you from
You
Exclusive?
tossed water in my face.
I know, yeah. It was equal. Exactly. It was.
Did you hear that? You tossed a drink in my face. You tossed water in my face. But she doesn't correct it and say, no, you threw a drink at me first. I think she threw a fucking drink on him first, meaning that she initiated the assault.
And then you started kicking me and throwing shit at me and trying to punch me.
Just a lucky hunch.
I know. No.
That's what you do to a woman?
Me.
No more. No more.
It's over, Rev. Roll her out the door.
I'm really sorry. This G-Man shit has fucked with me so bad.
Yeah, so I get beat up for it?
I know. I'm sorry, babe. I am so fucking sorry. I need to go to rehab, I do.
You're gonna have to go to jail.
Okay, so the cops have knocked on the door. Very true. Let me reenact it. Bam, bam, bam. It's very loud. It's very just dramatic and scary. And the first thing this fucking cow says, you're going to have to go to jail. You're going to have to take the fall here, Jason. This is your fault. You've got to go to jail. You're going to have to go to jail. It's you.
You're gonna have to go to jail.
All right, come on in, Greg. What's going on?
He's drunk and he got violent.
Me and my
And I'm going to reiterate, this is later in the day. This is the second time the police have shown up at their home.
wife have a fight. You want to tell him about it?
He's been having an alcoholic problem.
I have.
And he was listening on his headphones, and I was like, hey, can I talk to you?
Is the BB gun right there? Yes, it is. There you go, brother. Okay.
And he came, and he squirted water on me, and then he started kicking me and throwing things at me, and I...
That was it? He just randomly decided to squirt water on you, which is different from throwing water on you, but okay. And then he's just started kicking you just out of nowhere because he was been drinking. It just doesn't add up.
I don't feel safe when he's drunk.
Okay.
He's totally different when he's not.
I need to go to rehab, brother. I do. Okay. I'm trying to sober up right now. Okay. I just saw you down at the beer store. Getting in the car, getting out of the car, something. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Now, I have a problem with this. Is the cop really saying, "Oh, I just saw you fucking driving from the liquor store. I just saw you driving from the liquor store. Plus he's drunk. And you're not going to be like, were you drinking and driving?"
So what else is what? Can we start over with this again? You say he was kicking you and throwing water on you and
He threw my switch at me, the phone at me.
okay. What started all this?
All I did was ask, hey, can we talk? That's all I said. Yeah, she got mad.
She was screaming.
All I did was say, hey, can we talk? Please? Can we please talk? I just said that and he started kicking me.
At me, I was just
at me, the phone at me.
Okay. What started all this?
All I did was ask, hey, can we talk? That's all I said.
Yeah,
and he got mad.
She was screaming at me. I was just listening to music, and she was screaming at me.
I know. I was yelling. I was like, hey, can we talk? And you weren't answering me.
Yeah.
And then next thing I know, you just started going off on me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've made a commitment tonight to go to rehab. I need it.
Okay. Well, it's good that you can actually say that. The next step is actually going through with it.
I will.
Okay.
I will.
Okay.
If I need to go on all that. You know what I do? I do. I got more. I'm sorry, brother.
That's all right.
Okay.
Do you have an ID with you?
I got it.
You got
it. Yeah, that's the latest one.
Okay. Do you have any injuries?
He hit me on the side. I don't know if it's the bruise there. And then he hit me on my arm.
What did he hit you with?
He kicked me in my leg.
What did he hit you with?
My switch.
Okay.
And the phone.
Okay. Do you need to see EMS?
No.
No?
I'm not injured like that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, honey. I am so sorry.
Can I get a phone number for you, bud?
Sure. It's.
Listen, I get that, and I do. Listen, I do want to say that I completely appreciate, non-militant cops. I really do. My problem is that this cop has probable cause that he was drinking and driving. And maybe he doesn't have probable cause that he was drinking and driving. Let's just say he doesn't have that. He absolutely, in my opinion, has an obligation to open up an investigation for assault. They've both admitted that an assault took place here. And for him to overlook this is just foolish.
I have a phone number for you.
It's the same.
Same? Okay. Yeah.
At least one of them. And Jason is willing to say he started it. Shanny's willing to throw him under the bus and say he started it. This seems pretty open and shut to me. I mean, exactly. They admit to beating each other. And the cops just... Go sleep upstairs. He hasn't said it yet, but he's gonna tell Rev, just go sleep upstairs.
I want to fix this, huh?
I want to get better for my beloved Shanny.
But what? You said he has a drinking problem.
I do.
Why'd you do it? Were you just angry? Like, what's going on? What drove you to do that?
I was just listening to music, and she was screaming at me, and I just wanted to have a couple minutes to listen to my music, and she kept screaming and screaming, and it just got me mad because I am drunk. I'm wasted right now, and I'm sorry, Lenny.
I mean, he just wants to sit there and listen to his music, and this fucking fat hog. I mean, you know, I sit here and joke about the fact that, like, she can't live more than 5 minutes without him. And, I mean, that's true. And it's not an exaggeration. G-Man even said that on fucking Hussey's stream the other day. But, like, she can't even take 3 minutes of him sitting on the other side of the fucking room with headphones on without her flipping out and be, oh, why aren't you paying attention to me? Oh.
I don't remember kicking on, but if I did, I did.
I don't remember kicking her, but if I did, hey, listen to this again.
I don't remember kicking on, but if I did, I did.
For whatever reason, the caption was wrong here, but I don't remember if I kicked her, but if I did, I did. He's been gaslit. Whether he kicked her or not, he has absolutely been gaslit into believing he did.
I'm sorry. If I have to go, guys, I'll just go.
I just don't overget that level. I mean, you got somewhere at least you could stay for the night? Just kind of separate you two for the night? You got a friend in the area, maybe?
I could sleep in the car. You know, I could go. I could take the car to the park. And, you know,
you're wasted.
Yeah, you know,
You just said you're wasted. Oh, let me take the car to the park.
Exactly. Right? Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any friends now.
Okay.
How do you feel, Mom?
I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know what's going to happen with you. I don't know when the next time you're going to lose it and take it out on me again. Because I really can't take it anymore.
I'm not going to drink anymore.
Look, even if she's playing a fucking game, obviously she is, the cop, I think, has an obligation to take this kind of seriously with respect to she's over here saying, I feel unsafe being around him.
Drink water. I promise you that.
I've been telling you this for like...
Drink.
I know.
I'll drink water.
I have to do it now. I have to go into rehab, but it's really hard, honey, because you're disabled, and I can't.
Yeah, but you hurt me.
I know.
You don't kick her because she's disabled.
No. I don't remember kicking her, but if I did, I did.
Probably kicked her because she's pretending to be disabled.
What do you remember what happened?
I just remember listening to my music and she was screaming at me.
Mm-hmm. All I would say was, can we talk? Hey.
Yeah,
that's all I did.
Yeah, that's what you were doing, yeah.
You couldn't wait till, what was it he was listening to? Godsmack? You couldn't wait for the Godsmack track to finish?
I just freaked out. I'm sorry.
You want charges for something?
No, because I don't want to ruin his life. But I plan to get help.
At the very least, we got to do a harassment citation. Okay. There's a domestic violence protocol in Lackawanna County.
Yeah.
When there's domestic violence and it happens, physical contact is made, which there was in this.
Yeah.
Another ticket. I mean, the way these two just get away with fucking crimes. Remember when Rev did a hit and run in fucking Colorado? Ticket. Kicking her. Ticket.
It has to be charges pressed. It's not up to you, either of you.
We went through the
it's not up to me either.
In Boulder. Yeah, I did.
Okay. It might be the same out there, I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
But and it's something to kind of at least get something going in the courts, and so at least because you've probably heard, multiple times. Yep. Through TV, whatever it may be. No, I don't want him arrested. Don't want him arrested, and then somebody ends up getting killed. And that's right. Not saying that's going to happen here. Absolutely not. That's the very extreme. But that's kind of what our county's trying to at least get ahead of with this protocol. For
I'll go with you guys.
He hit a parked car.
I'll go with you. Again, like I said, I don't think we're at that level. No, it's a citation. It's a citation. It's like a traffic ticket. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't unfortunately stretch things further, out more than what they are. You know what I mean?
A ticket.
Yeah, and that's
a ticket for assault.
Why, in a situation like this, when it comes to that, if somebody's not leaving with us, we try to separate the parties for the night. Okay. I could take you to a motel if you like. Okay. There's a place up in Archbald that has pretty cheap rooms. Or got money wise. He doesn't have much. I don't got nothing. That's the problem. I don't know how much they are. But they're probably the cheapest one in the area. Okay. Yeah, it's not for like game night. Yeah, we don't have enough. I mean, you don't have to go up there. Okay. It's just a suggestion of mine. I got you. Something like that. You said you know nowhere else to stay. I can't make either of you leave though either. That's it's just the way it is. I can't force someone out of the house. That's arresting. I got it.
Yeah, apparently they got in a fight, and then of course Shanny turns on the live stream to like wail and cry and get sympathy.
So it's up to you. If you want, we can bring you up there. I mean, I'm not going to have money to pay them. Okay. So I guess that kind of help. I mean, if we leave, you guys are going to be good for the rest of the night. If we come back, it'll end up with someone coming. Well, I'm worried about her. That's it, because I did fuck up. I fucked up. Okay. I got too drunk. Okay. And I did scream at her and throw shit at her. Okay. That did happen. Okay. I mean, no, I just saw you down the beer store. Did you just buy more? No. Okay. No, I got just buying smokes. Yeah. Okay. You mean pack-filled beer and tobacco? Yeah. I just got cigs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just saw you down there an hour ago, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I just got cigs. Where are we at? It doesn't matter. Okay. That's all I bought. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I was going to say, like, if you just bought more and you're a problem, we can get rid of it for you. At least kind of pull that out of the equation. I got you. Yeah.
If there was alcohol in the house, I would love you to take it out because I don't want to deal with this anymore.
No, I understand. No, so I'll show you. You want me to take it through? I'm not worried about it. I'm saying there's none. You're saying there's none. I'll take you guys' word for it. Yeah. But if we leave here, there's not going to be any further issue. You guys are okay to stay away from each other? You're okay to stay away from her? Not cause any other issues?
How close do you guys think the cop is standing to the shit bucket? Smelling the bubbling fucking bucket full of diarrhea.
Yes. I got to get sober, brother, and I need help.
Down the water, eat something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to do that.
Let me just take down your information real quick. All right. I'll be right back.
That's cool. Absolutely, yeah. I love you guys. You're awesome cops, man. The best.
Is that from you?
But yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. From a God, I could go into it, but
another alcoholic stint where you got angry and kicked the wall.
No, honey. I was sober. I kicked.
Oh, this right here. Press 1 if you know who Tragic is, and press 2 if not. Either way, it doesn't matter if you know who he is or not. But Shanny, you have to tell the cops that they're being recorded since it's a two-party state. Press charges. He needs to be held accountable. Now, let me explain something, because here's the thing. Tragic was... I was paying attention to this the night it happened, and Tragic was alluding to the idea that, well, Shanny's illegally recording the police, and that he was going to report her or some shit. Now, Tragic, if you reported her for this shit, you're dumber than Draven is. Because there's nothing about a two-party consent state that this would apply. They are in their private property. They have every right to record. Not to mention the cops are probably recording too. They have every right to record in their private home. And that includes live streaming. And if they didn't, it would be illegal to have security cameras in your home. They have every right to record in their home. This two-party consent state, this has nothing to do with this. So please tell me you didn't fucking report them for this shit, because this is one of the problems, is that the cops probably get reports on these two animals every fucking day, and they probably just don't care, and they don't want to deal with these fucking people, and they assume it's just a bunch of trolls harassing them on the internet. So, like, don't report them for dumb shit that doesn't apply, Tragic.
Well, because you kept accusing me of cheating when I wasn't.
No, I wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
That's always your excuse.
I'm really sorry, babe, and I want to get sober for you, 100%, because I do have problems when I drink too much.
Oh, I want to get sober for my beloved wife.
It's true. I need rehab. I do. I do. Thank you for being a great cop. I mean, this is the best police sport that I've ever seen. You know, you guys are awesome, for real. I'm sorry, honey. How long you guys been living here? Oh boy.
Is that maybe
2+
why?
years. My uncle is so kind. He's so kind.
Is that maybe why they're not taking this as seriously as because they're not married?
He's let us be here, you know? But I gotta get us out of here, and I'm trying. You know, I didn't go to college, so I'm struggling. I was working at Burger King for a while. I'm bipolar, and that didn't go well. I'm trying to get out of here for my uncle. You know, he's such a great guy.
Where'd you guys move from?
Colorado. Yeah, we were out in Colorado. We went out there to get me out by alcohol, and we were smoking weed and stuff, and it got me out of that stuff, the alcoholism. But now we're back here, and we can't afford the med card and stuff. So it's literally, it's the only thing I have to deal with my anxiety. I have massive anxiety, and I feel like I get heart palpitations. So I'm dealing with it with alcohol, you know, and it's long. I can't do it.
Yeah, why aren't the police? Why isn't the Democratic Party and the police rushing Rev away to the Betty Ford clinic so that he can get the help that he needs on our dime?
Bad.
Thank you, brother. So like I said, I had to file a harassment citation on you.
Sure.
Okay, you'll get court date in the mail. Both of you have to show up. Okay. Just make sure you show up for that. Okay. If you don't show up, there'll be a warrant for your arrest.
Gotcha.
Does anyone know when this court date is? Because I feel like we should have a big event for this.
So we want to try to avoid that. All right.
Okay.
I wish there was more I could do for you right now.
Will they go to the hearing or will they go to jail? That's the question.
Thank you,
man. You're saying you need to go to rehab?
I do.
Look into that tomorrow.
I will.
First thing in the morning.
I will.
Look into that. Call some.
First thing in the morning, a government official, Rev, has told you, first thing in the morning. Do you think he called them the next day? Or do you think he called them the day after? Do you think he called them the day after that? Or do you think he called them never?
Places. I do not know what the process is to get enrolled or involved in one of those because I haven't been through it myself.
I got Medicaid. You know, it's rough, but I'll try my best.
But it's a big step to take, and
I got to
take
do
it.
it.
Get yourself some help.
It's the thing to do. I need it. I do.
Okay. Anything more I could do for either of you? Shannon, anything I could do for you?
No. I'll sleep upstairs tonight, you know.
That's what we tell people a lot of times when we can't have any, either one of you leave. Just stay away from each other for the night.
Yeah.
Cool down, calm your heads, sober up.
Got it.
And if you need to talk it out tomorrow, talk it out tomorrow. Don't try to talk now when the tensions are going to be high.
Right.
You're calm now. Shannon, you're still a little upset.
Yeah.
Absolutely warranted, of course.
It is. It is. I was an asshole, you know.
Can you just imagine her? She's sitting on the fucking floor, fucking curled up in a ball, crying. I'm hurt. I'm bruised.
Oh my God! I need to get in rehab. I do, and fix this because I want to be perfect for her. You know, I'm her caregiver, and I want to be that perfect guy. But I ain't. So I got to fix this shit.
Nobody's perfect. We just try to do the best we can.
Right. Thank you.
At least you want to.
I want
change and help yourself and help her.
That's
the first step, and that's an important one. So I do hope that you can get there. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be dealing here with this stuff.
Never again.
I know a couple of our guys were here earlier, or at least one of them. I don't know if it was.
Yeah, it was over.
I just wanted to be held. Oh.
A call from a guy over the internet.
Well, you were yelling at me constantly too, and drunk off your ass.
Yeah, that's why I need to fix this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. I do.
Notice the shift. Notice the mood shift.
I do.
I can't do it anymore.
I mean, she says that she wants to go somewhere else. Like, could you guys?
There's nowhere for me to go, and I don't want to go anywhere tonight because I'm so freaking tired. That's why I came here to lay down.
Oh God! There it is. Oh, I'm so tired now. You weren't tired enough to fucking start up this whole fucking fight. You weren't tired enough to not turn on the fucking live stream. And now you're going to sit here and boo-hoo. Oh, I'm too tired to separate from him. Oh, I'm too tired to go anywhere. Oh, he's the one that should go.
Where are you guys from originally?
I was born and raised in the.
Okay.
Yeah. I was born in Schenectady, New York.
Okay.
You've been everywhere, huh?
I have.
You guys have family in the area?
All my family is dead.
Just my own house, and he's letting us stay here.
Probably so he can get away from her.
He worked for PPL his whole life. I'm lying.
Was there anything else we could do for you guys tonight?
Yeah, I came here to lay down. You came here to lay down. So why the fuck were you harassing Rev to talk to him? Why the fuck were you screaming at him if he was sitting there with headphones on and you came here to lay down?
I'm okay. Honey, are you?
I'll figure things out.
Oh.
If you can just want to go upstairs and chill,
yeah,
watch TV, go to sleep it off. I mean,
yeah,
that might be the best thing for you.
I'm drinking water, bro. Okay. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
But thank you.
You're welcome
so
and,
much. God bless
like
you.
I said, just make sure you show up for that court date, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
We'll do it. Thank you, guys.
Here we go. Start it up again, Shanny. Come on. You can start up another fight. Let's go. We still got a few minutes left. Let's go, Shanny. Start crying. Ask him why he did it.
Can I have one?
Tell him you were just trying to love him. Or just sit there in silence, you fat loser. God, you can't even fucking be fucking... Your fat ass can't even fucking be bothered. Jesus fucking Christ. Manipulate with a little more effort, Shanny. All right, listen, with all due respect, BGTV, if this was all dead air, you could have edited this out. You edited out the fucking, the banging on the door. You edited out the fact that he said he was listening to Godsmack. You could have edited out this damn dead air at the end of this video. When Shanny cries, it sounds like she got a whole cheeseburger in her mouth. Tried to slip one in where she'd be thrown out of the house, which might have allowed him to regrow just enough balls to really keep her out of the house. And she squashed that real quick. I mean, they're fucking disgusting. I don't want to go into it. We get it. She's in it for the free ride that the uncle is currently providing to them. And he's in it because he's a fucking drunken idiot. And they can't fucking live without each other. Now listen, we're not done. Okay? Because we now got to go back to Draven's channel. Because remember, all of this happened 11 days ago. Very quickly it happened. Now, here's the thing. Draven, I guess he caught heat from somewhere. Someone tell me if we know where Draven was catching heat from. Was it the Geek Room? I really don't watch or know anything about them. Like... Because he did not an interview. After the interview, he does this stream. And in the description, okay, folks, this is it. It has just got too much around here. Crazy people at you and others for no reason. People threatening you. And why? Because I called out a child abuser. Seems like there are creators okay with that stuff and pretend not to get views and donations. It is really sick. I always wanted to be different. I am center, so my views, I guess some don't understand. I tried to fake it. I just can't anymore. These people are toxic. All I know is if Rev got arrested yesterday when I called, then he wouldn't have been able to attack and assault Big Shanny. I think talking about them is making things worse. For now, I am taking a break. Maybe I will come back to rebrand and leave drama forever. But for now, I am taking a breal. Thank you for everyone for your continued support. I hope I made a difference in your lives. Please like one last time. Now, this is the problem. And this is where I know I've been dragging you guys around tonight. But the fact is, the problem is, Draven, had you not called the police on them earlier in the day, would the, and this is a question that I guess the rest of you need to answer for yourselves. If Draven had not called the police earlier in the day, would the police have taken it more seriously when they were called out there the second time? That's what I need you to consider. Now, at this point, though, would you guys like to watch this stream and see what Draven has to say? It's 3 hours long. We're obviously not going to watch all of it, but I want to get like a good gist of what's going on here. Because certainly he provides an explanation as to why. And by the way, he hasn't streamed since then. Has he provided an explanation as to why he's quitting? And also, I don't agree with him quitting. Okay? I know this is funny to watch him fall on his fucking face. I don't want him to quit. I think that's exactly what Fat Shanny wants. Is to be like, oh, I took him down. Don't give them what they want, Draven. Draven's coming back, he has already said. Well, he needs to fucking answer for this shit, and he needs to stop poo touching. Now, I took accountability for poo touching too hard with Fancy earlier in this stream. Can this motherfucker take accountability for what he's doing here? Because I don't really see any justification in this. Like I said, I looked past the fact that he emailed Rev being like, oh, you need to leave Shanny. But you're calling the cops on them only after they've rage quit an interview with you. And the funny thing about this is Omni comes on this stream later. Apparently it's me. I came on this stream later in the stream. But it sounds a lot like Omni. I don't know. I don't remember being there. But, you know, he comes on the stream later and explains to them, like, or explains to Draven, like, bitch, the cops aren't going to take you seriously. You know, they just see this as internet drama. They don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me this time?
Press 1.
Man, that was embarrassing. It was very, very, very embarrassing. That the restream couldn't work. I wanted it to work. I know it's the first time I ever used restream. It was fine, as you might maybe or not see tonight. The previous video, and I don't know what happened. I turned on the thing for noise cancellation.
9 days
Obviously,
ago. So
you know,
2 days
I wish I
later.
could have done this on my OBS, because my OBS is all made up well.
Oh, I don't care. I love Omni. I think he's fucking great. Piggy, oink, oink. That's what I should have made my member alert as.
Can you guys still hear me though? Don't worry, I'm going to change this from subscribers to regular people.
Apparently, I don't know. Apparently, somebody was saying somebody from the Geek Room thinks I'm Omni. Which, okay, I'll take it.
Yes, it's so. This is it for me.
Doing the tiniest amount of research will do you wonders. Wonders. Just like a few moments of research, but I'm not going to help you.
I'm done. There's things I need to say. I spoke to the police. Yes, I did, because I don't care anymore to say it, because it needed to be said, because he is a convicted criminal and he has a report on him. I spoke to the police. I have one of the.
Okay, hold on, Draven, back up. I thought you were reporting him because he had made a threat to you. What does this have to do with him being a convicted criminal, whatever else you're rattling
Because
off
it needed to be said, because he is a convicted criminal and he has a report on him. I spoke to the police. I have one of the calls recorded. Of course I do. It's me. And I spoke to them today. And yeah, there's some stuff that, you know, we're going to go through and we're going to listen to. Let's see. I was accused one time of not making my own countdown timer. So how about this? Here's a countdown timer in Draven style. If you know the song,
Draven, you've been threatened with a gun. You have been threatened with a gun, and you're worried about people thinking you knocked off a countdown timer?
Go ahead and sing it. Okay. Nobody wants me to live stream about this anymore. And I guess that's okay.
Who's nobody? Who doesn't want...
Foo Fighters. All right, so I have some things I need to say.
Name names.
So like I said before in the beginning, it's with the safety of my family and stuff that nobody wants me to live stream about this anymore. And I guess that's okay. The truth of it is toxic.
Yeah, make me your enemy.
Oh, you already did, Rev.
You already did.
Yes, it gets very toxic when you call the police. That happens.
He already did.
Donated $5 through Super Chat.
His family, and I think that it is important to respect those wishes. But why is his family involved? Because I don't believe that Shanny and Rev did something to him. And this is what I'm trying to figure out. Who are the creators that are okay with that stuff? Who did something to him?
Ask for.
Well, you know what, Matt?
Being there for me.
Name names. Tell me, point to the criminals here, and I'll call them out too. But you gotta name names. Stop with this vague shit.
Apparently that weirdo from you know where keeps adding people in the our community tab. Got to a point where it's been reported to definitely YouTube itself, because some of these people they don't deserve it. Like I thought this person would leave amicably, but obviously that doesn't happen because people have such mental problems. But this person's hair is falling out. They're taking all sorts of drugs, as they said on their community tab, and it's like, I guess I did this because, you know, I allowed this person to be in my community.
He's got too involved with other people's BS. It's a good thing that he stops with them. Well, I mean, in whose? Other than other people, other than Shanny and Rev? Like, what is he doing here? Like, look, I'm just being honest. I don't really I haven't watched Draven until recently. And like the first couple streams I watch of him, all of this shit goes down. So that's what I'm saying. I'm starting to get the impression that he's notorious for this shit.
For what, the past 2 years, it was only this past couple of months since really May. That's when she gave you Rev's messages to give to me, and she forgets that. And I never took anything from her I never took anything from her, like her giving it to me directly, because I didn't trust her. And anytime I talked to her on voice chat, you were there. You know, and for people who don't know this, for the past, I would say, year and a half, or basically the amount of time Mousie's been around, you know, I just thought I needed an extra person. So anytime.
Yeah, I've heard some of this Anja shit because, like, originally, when they originally had the fight about Anja, the I Love Tattoos fight, when they had that fight, didn't they say, oh, Draven sent her to, like, do all of this? And I remember, I'm sure I asked at the time, and I'll ask again, was that ever confirmed that Draven sent Anja over to send nudes to Rev to cause drama for them? You see what did that make sense? I'm sorry, I'm getting tired, but I just need to make sure that made sense, whatever the fuck I just said.
I'd have to talk to somebody anytime someone would want to talk to me, especially I didn't know. It used to be her and somebody else, and then that person kind of left, so it's just been her.
Draven did not send Anja. Okay. I just remember they claimed it, but I don't have any proof one way or the other.
Basically, as my insurance policy and someone who can vouch for me, that really has no reason to, because she does not lie. So if I'm saying something to someone, and I had to have been like this. And I thought about that, like how crazy that is, that I had to have somebody quietly in the background to listen, to make sure that these people can't say, hey, I said to her that I loved her, or hey, I was trying to leave my family and go halfway across the world. Crazy stuff. But like, it's like some people, I don't know, like this person said a lot of crazy stuff in my chat. She talked about the ST.
So is he complaining that Anja called him out for calling the cops on Shanny and Rev? Is that what? Like, I can't follow what his logic is here. That he's like, boo-hoo, like, people don't want me covering that. Is there a deeper story that I don't know here?
She got, and syphilis, by the way.
Because I have heard that Anja sent nudes to him too. Which, I don't want to be rude. I mean, I hope this doesn't come off as rude. I thought I saw Draven, like the few times that I even saw Draven was him going into Hussy's chat, and I kind of just assumed he was gay too.
It's holes in your brain. That's what happened to the great Al Capone when he was in what do you call it, Alcatraz. He got holes in his brain. So I think this might be happening to the same person, because it just makes you be nuts. All right, so here let's get into this, and I'll start playing like the other things. But like I said,
now.
This is it. So if I can't get at least 200, then no one's ever gonna hear this call, and no one has besides a couple of people, but they just heard it without, like, it was a surprise. They didn't know, because at this point I don't even know if I want to get myself or implicate myself even more. But so I'm really angry that the Scranton Police Department, or the Peckville Police Department, or the Blakely, I don't care anymore, because I spoke to them. They are so useless. And I don't care to say that, yeah, I did it. I was one. But apparently 25, 24 of you out there, thank you. There was 24 people that were worried for my well-being, that I don't even know them. And you know what, guys? Whoever did that, I'm just going to say thank you. I know I don't know you, but the
24 people called on the basis of a threat that had been made, 14 hours before you viewed it as a threat?
fact that you did call because you were worried, because you didn't know what weapon, you just saw a weapon, like, really, that's pretty cool. You know, there's a lot of fake ass people out here, and there's a lot of fake ass channels. And please, everybody, like, even if you just listen to me to laugh or make fun of me, I don't care. It only affects a person.
Can you guys press 1 in the chat if you called, and press 2 if you did not?
If they make it affect them, but just please heed my warning when I tell you there's a lot of fake ass people around here. But you'll find out. You know, everything always comes out in the wash. I just can't, you know, anymore, because it's mentally, it's toxic. This type of stuff is so toxic. And you know, there's one thing talking about it, but you know what? The kids are gone. I did what I set out to do, and my next thing to set out to do is get Rev to go to a place, because he has to. I don't care that the police didn't do nothing. Maybe the feds need to be involved. Maybe. But hold on a second. So I did speak to the police a total of 2 times.
Did he say maybe the feds need to get involved? The feds. Oh my God.
Times. I'm going to tell you guys some things that nobody knows. So listen up, okay? Listen up. This is stuff that nobody knows about. Only me. And I figured, you know, I'm going to make one more video for the road, and I'm going to share it. And hell, I'm going to make sure you guys can hear me, because I didn't know that sounded so bad yesterday. Screw restream. Like, for real. Screw restream.
Yeah,
I'm guessing, Mousy, that what you call it's not on. That Shanny video, that Shanny Instagram is not on. What do you call it? I'm guessing that Shanny video is not on Instagram anymore. The one there with the police. Because I definitely want to go over that. I spoke to the police.
Oh, the feds comment was in the chat. I apologize.
In fact,
like, I don't know. I will admit I'm tired, but I feel like he's not helping. I feel like Draven's really hard to focus on, like what he's saying. He bounces around a lot, and it's really hard to focus on what he's talking
for
about.
what? Because of what he was doing in Hussy. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong video. That's the private video. Tease. I know. I'm such a bitch. I hate being a tease, but yeah, I have to. You gotta understand. I play you guys clips of parts of this video because I don't think I can play the whole thing. It's just too much. I'm gonna hear about it. These people will go crazy. So I figure I need to make it worth it. Like, you know, like this is my last time with this. So I feel like I'm gonna go live, make a video worth it, make one where you can actually hear me. So it doesn't.
Yeah, I just feel like he's trying to like flower up whatever he's saying, and I get that. I mean, that's how you try to keep things entertaining, but it's just like, come on, get to the point.
Feel embarrassing, and you guys can remember, like, I was the guy to get stuff. I was the guy to get secret, like, one of the first. Like, it was me and a handful of people that deserved, you know, to do this stuff. And I always felt like I was one of them because I'd be the first to be getting this stuff, recording it. But here, let me play you guys. Oh, one problem with this, folks. The
wait, he waited until 200 what? 200 likes?
What do you call it? Is my recording didn't sound so great. Thank you, Shaza. You know, Shaza, you've been cool. You know, it sucks. Like, I like a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys never gave me a problem. A lot of you guys were cool as hell from day one. A lot of you guys didn't act like some people, and it sucks that like a couple of people had to ruin it. And like, it really does. I liked talking to you guys. I don't know. I guess it was therapeutic in a way. You know, I was able to come back, bounce back. I was only one of the few.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is just one of those things that it's like, I don't know. I don't want to get too preachy. It's not like I've never paywalled content before. But at the same time, if you want it to be seen, then what is this waiting for 200 likes if it needs to be seen? This was a threat against your life. Either you want to expose it or not. Even if it is 200 people in the live chat, you know what? Like, what? Hold his receipts until he gets a certain amount of viewers. It's a thing for him. Listen, I'm just gonna say this right now. That kind of strategy, that makes your evidence look bad. Like, let's fuck how it makes, like, let's put aside how it makes you look. That makes your evidence look bad. That makes your evidence look like it was concocted for the purpose of gaining certain amount of viewers, certain amount of comments, certain amount of, you know, whatever. It makes it look like, well, I concocted this so I could get 200 video or 200 viewers on this. Come on, man. Like, if you've got the tea, people will tune in for it.
To ever bounce back from, you know, having a bad look. I could have been like Nick Bravo. And
yeah, and that's the other part of this is your life is being threatened here. According to you, you're so worried about your life being threatened, and you're over here, I need 200 viewers to show you that my life is actually being threatened. I need 200 viewers to show the evidence of this.
Just let it take me down. But no, I got back on that horse, and now what? I'm at 3,400 something subs, you know? For real, man. I think I should deserve a clap. Like, you know, when I was bowing down or when I was in trouble, I was...
Of course he's a drama channel. He has a soundboard.
I barely have 1,500 subscribers. Now I'm at 4,400 something, 4,000, almost 4,500.
Oh, man.
Like, or 3,400. I'm halfway. 500 something short of 4,000 subscribers. That is just...
I mean, he's really doing this.
It was a good effort, you know, I guess. Nothing is worth my family, number one. And I've always said, I'm not going to ruin anything or lose anything by being stupid online or having some weirdo be crazy online. Like, I was just doing this to make you guys laugh.
Y'all, I don't know if Carrie's still here. Is this how they all are? Are they all just, like, fighting for who is top Shanny reactor? It is 11/11. Make a wish. Because, like, I have been getting so many fucking DMs about people be like, Carrie's not what she seems to be. And I'm like, okay. And I've listened to some of it, but like, I can't piece it all together. And I'm just like, this is a lot of shit I don't really care about. You know what I mean? Like, I like Carrie. She's been nice to me. I don't see her out here doing problematic shit. She just watches Shanny videos all day. Like, what problematic shit is there? A-Log's getting out of control. I know, like, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. And I feel like everyone's out here just being like, brr, I'm gonna cover them. Like, come on. Hey, y'all, nice timing. Carrie, what did you do? I'm just telling you, like, everything that I've heard about Carrie, it's just like convoluted bullshit. Like, oh, she was like, I've heard that she was friends with Shanny before she wasn't friends with Shanny, and then she wasn't friends with Shanny, but she was, and then she knew about Shanny, but she didn't know about it. And I'm like, the fuck? Who the fuck cares? Who cares?
Put like some like levity to the serious topics, and I was helping people along the way. And like I just, people told me to just delete the whole channel. I don't know. I do want to keep it up. This was a lot of work to do. I see how I've grown, been funny and stuff. But let me play this video, guys. I know I'm getting a little too emotional here. I know it will get me back to reality. Hell yeah.
They care.
All right, let's go. I hope you guys can hear this. Okay. Yo, do I sound good though? For real? Like, let me know. Like, how embarrassing. I didn't know it sounded that bad yesterday. If I would have known, like, seriously, I wanted to fucking die right there. No, in Minecraft. I didn't know, guys. A lot was happening at once. I was being messaged left and right. But let's go.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, so were you able to tell if that's a real weapon?
I regularly forget about the fact that Zachary Michael bought those fucking dirty ass earrings from Amberlyn and then did a fucking video about it. I regularly forget about it, and then somebody fucking reminds me, and I'm just like, the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Sorry, you're gonna hear a lot of beeping. I guess that's the police. Now, if you remember,
thank you.
You know what? I should do this in order, right? I should probably do this in some sort of sequential order. What I mean is, like, I know that Rev, I can just play up.
Okay, so he's gonna play, if I recall correctly, he's gonna play some of their bullshit while he waits for 200 viewers, because he needs 200 viewers to show whatever evidence that he has, right? And I think he's just watching them
entertain.
I think he's just watching when the cops get called because of him.
While I take a quick pee-pee.
Yeah. All right, so it wasn't that.
Big fan, real.
Listen, what I was saying earlier, this is what I said. I'll repeat it so that hopefully it doesn't get lost in translation. What I said was that the whole Shanny community just bickering over who is top Shanny reactor. And the reason I say that is because I keep hearing about shit like that. I've got Draven over here being like, I've got thousands of viewers, brr. Or I need 200 viewers, and you know what I'm saying? And somebody said, oh, he's King Shanny reactor or some shit. And I started to comment about the fact that, like, because, like, I've had people that have been trying to get in my DMs to expose you. And I'm like I said, everything that they've been telling me, I'm just kind of like, okay. Like, it's just not, I feel like it's not the tea that they think it is. I don't get it. And that was what my question was like, is like this whole thing a big competition for top Shanny reactor? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, no, I don't know what that shit's about. It's just like, because I don't know. The thing is, and I don't know. It's not a completely good comparison, but it's just like, it reminds me of the Carly shit when they would just make these vague blanket claims, but then they wouldn't show any fucking evidence for it. They would just tell you, and it's very much trust me, bro energy. And then when you actually go look at the evidence, you're like, oh, She talks shit about Teddy Bear. You mean the guy who, like, if Carrie was friends with Shanny, and that's such a sin that she was friends with Shanny at the one time that you could possibly feel sympathetic for her, then what is Teddy Bear doing by sitting there feeding them fucking takeout? Like, by that logic, that guy should be in fucking jail.
Meth. Oh my god. Be right back, guys.
Oh, here we go.
There's someone at the door. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Be right back, guys.
Here we go. Oh god.
But again, like, yo,
Draven is so bricked up right now. He's like, oh fuck yeah, the consequences of my actions.
Freaking justified. I am justified.
Justified.
They should never have, you know. And like I said, hell yeah, I have an accompanying video to go with this. I have the whole conversation where you can see. You know why he took that out? Because I was talking about his buddy Teddy Bear. I don't care. I don't care. They're all disgusting.
Are you about to come, Draven?
But that's why he took it out. Because he got mad. Because I said that guy's going to use you. And I told them. I mean, I'll say now in case, you know, if we get another 100 people in here, you'll see it. So I'll say it right now. I was telling him about his uncle.
True.
And he named his uncle Teddy after his uncle whose name is Teddy. His uncle shot somebody in the face at his pawn shop. The dude was Christmas Eve. He was trying to sell diamonds. I showed Shanny the thing.
What? The logic is that he named his YouTube channel after his grandfather who shot somebody in the face. What is he trying to even say here? I don't have to like or dislike Teddy Bear to sit here and say this sounds like a reach.
And Rev got a little angry, a little pistol-y.
Teddy Bear's a tough guy named Teddy Bear. Oh, we're gonna talk about Teddy Bear here soon. Don't you worry about it. His uncle murdered someone, but it's not relevant. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just not like I okay, you know, I'm just not that pressed about it, you know. There's again, why be pressed about that when he's over here fucking buying them Indian food? The line he snorted before starting stream must have been huge. He's wired AF. He's fucking bricked up about this shit. He's excited. He's like, look at what I did. Look at what I did. I did this, and you're all gonna watch it.
The thing is, like many people said, I was in the right. And I was planning on talking to her when this went down. And I was going to say, hey, why did this happen? Hey.
Haha, Draven, it didn't work.
Oh, here we go.
You're gone now.
Shanny, that was also for your benefit, okay? That was, again.
Yes, it did work, Shanny. It did work, and you're paying the consequences of it.
I don't care about you, but if you would have let them take him, he would have put his hands on you. He kicked you. Do you think he got drunk because you talked to me? Because it didn't matter.
Draven, let's be very clear here. Because I know you want to get this right. I know you want to get this right. This video you are watching happened before he kicked her. So for you to sit here and be like, Mermaid Soul, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. For you to sit here and be like, oh my God, he's kicking again. He's a kicker. He's kicking people again. As if somehow she knew this at this time. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, you can't sit here and be like, I called the cops because I knew he was going to kick you later that night. I was trying to save your life.
You got off stream. It didn't matter if you agreed or disagreed with me. That's, you know, toxic. But again, like this is it. I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done. You know, you think that people like me have just been living it up because we get monetized and everything. We also get a lot of scrutiny. People being like, why don't you leave them alone? Well, because when old people come and find me and then like they want to be a member or donate and then they start telling me horror stories, I'm like reminded. I'm like, really? And I'm like, stop doing that, Shanny. Get a biopsy. Do what I did. You know, I got cutaneous T-cell lymphoma. It's a non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. It's not the worst skin cancer in the world, but I need to go to special doctors and dermatologists to get what they call light therapy. There's another way you can like put it through your...
Draven, what are you doing? What are you doing here? You're not really this dumb, are you? Is he this dumb? That he's about to sit here and be, I have skin cancer, guys. I have to go get red light therapy once a week. Come on. It's worse than dialysis.
Blood, ultraviolet. But here, let's play this and I'm going to play you that police call. But guys, thanks for coming in. You know, surprise me. Leave a like. Show some interaction. I mean, if I have 100 people inside, you know, I should see at least 100 likes, you know?
Yeah, he's
or
checking.
replay. What's up, replay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you made it on stream.
I've seen that guy so many times. Such a nice dude. Very nice cop.
Haha.
Really nice guy.
What happened? The cops asked if we were okay. We said we were okay.
Oh, wait, right.
Yeah.
What you mean? Let me check, you know? Yeah, hold on. Let me see how that sounds. No, my old mic from the other day. Are you talking about yesterday? Or are you talking about right now?
I gotta skip through some of this shit. Jesus Christ. Because what I really want to get to is the evidence here. So he watches the fight, and I guess he's trying to play the evidence here.
Kids. I don't know, maybe. I feel like a real man when I'm kicking kids. I don't know, maybe. I feel like a real...
Okay, so, hey, Mikey, did you see this? Listen, I want to get 200 people in here,
Oh,
and I'm going to show a video.
Absolutely. I mean, this is what I'm saying, is like, my problem is this. My problem is that had Draven not done this in the first place, because it is very obvious that Rev is pissed off in this photo. It's very obvious to me that had Draven not done this in the first place, you could easily ask yourself, would Jason have kicked her? Okay? And this is almost completely regardless of whether or not he actually kicked her. Would this violence have occurred had Draven not called the cops earlier in the day and had the cops come? How do we know that that didn't trigger the violence to occur? Now, put all of that aside, and let's assume, like you're saying, and I agree with this, that they do this anyway and they were going to beat each other regardless of what Draven had done. Would the cops have taken it more seriously had 20 people not called them because of Draven sitting here being like, this threat from 13 hours ago is really concerning me, guys. Is this a threat? Should I contact the police? Are you guys going to contact the police over this threat that I got 13 hours ago? And then still willingly had a conversation with them? So, I mean, there's two things there. Whether or not the violence would have happened in the first place, but beyond that, whether or not the cops would have taken this as a serious assault. Listen, there's never going to be any justice here if somebody throws a wrench into the middle of it. Draven or G-Man.
Where he does this to me. Contact.
G-Man. Oh, we have to talk about that at some point. Where G-Man, he's not a fan of CPS, so he doesn't call CPS because he's not a fan of the... Bitch, nobody asked you to follow them on Facebook.
Rev and Shanny decided to talk to me the night before I did that shit show of a live stream. And I only call it that because if I would have been hard, if I would have known what she was going to do, which I didn't think so, I would have been harder with the questions. And B, if I would have known that my mic sounded like crap. Yo, does my mic... Yo, green hearts in the chat right now if my mic sounds better than it does yesterday. Okay? Like, I need to know from you, chat. Yes, yes. But seriously, chat, help me out. Did you see my video? Whoever saw my video yesterday, give me a green heart. If it's better sounding today than yesterday.
Give him a green heart.
See, it wasn't me. The mic sounded.
He needs a green heart. Give him a green heart. Probably what Shanny's heart looks like. G-Man said he thought CPS was a conspiracy theory organization. I need the clip for that. That's wild. What could he even have to live up to this much buildup? This dude is a weenie. Who was it that called him a weenie recently? Was it Shanny? Who called him a weenie? He is kind of a weenie. We don't do that. Scary specifically said not to. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, I don't know. I have conflicting opinions on this because in a way, I don't give a shit that Draven called the cops on them. I'm only saying that you need to think about the consequences of your actions, but I don't necessarily give a shit that the cops were called on them. Does that make sense? I don't care that the cops were called on them. I do care about the consequences of that and that he shouldn't have done that. I don't care that it happens to them. I am more bothered by the person who initiates the tomfoolery here. You know what I mean? Draven batted a beehive, then complained he got stung like he's surprised to play victim. We are playing who can be the biggest victim at the Victim Olympics yet again. Same shit, different day. Yeah. And, you know, that's the biggest problem that, like, and this is why I pretty firmly sit on the side of, like, being, like, almost generally speaking anti-reaction channel. I make an exception for these fucking loser hogs because I'd love to see them behind bars. But I make an exception for these two. But, like, in general, I think so more often than not, the people that are reacting to Amberlynn or to Foodie Beauty, they're usually bigger cows than they are. I mean, look at. Yeah, no, I'm just not gonna do. I'm not going there tonight. I'll be ranting for hours.
Fine. The mic's. Like, okay, you know what? Here. I hate to be a tease, folks. I hate to be a tease. This is the video. Look how much better this sounds.
We're getting a tease.
Shanny said, here, let's talk about what we were going to talk about tomorrow. Conditions. I will not talk about.
Draven batted a beehive, then complained he got stung like he's surprised to play victim. We are playing who can be the biggest at Victim Olympics yet again. Same shit, different day.
Pretty much. Arilla, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate it.
Spetty Bear. Because Teddy Bear gives Rev money, and for
Spetty Bear, got him.
Alcohol, yeah, nice guy. Yo, Teddy Bear, you're a scumbag. You're making that guy get drunk to attack Shanny, and I'm just spouting what's going on. Okay, so I'm not taking sides. I'm just giving you guys the news.
Hi Jenny, and hi Omega, and hi Jesus Save.
She can't stand Carrie and thinks Carrie has mental issues, and that she's bored. That's why she just watches her all the time. So those
and
were
hi
the
Hamburgers,
things.
and hi
Me
Agent
asking about
VX.
her hospital was not part of the deal. But here, just listen to this.
Because of what he was doing in Hussy. For the Hussy chat?
He keeps calling us. No, because I gave the cocksucker a house and he treats us this way.
All right, so he's talking about G-Man, and he's like, no, I gave the cocksucker a house and he treats us this way.
Do you guys see why I'm very coveted with this video? I really wanted to put it out. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, this video, like...
Yeah, guys, 200 viewers. He needs it. This video is so juicy that it needs 200 viewers or it can't be seen. Fuck the replay viewers.
This is the first time I've seen Rev, Jason, go nuclear.
See, anyone who wants to watch the replay, we've got to sit through 3 hours.
Clear crazy. So when people go Draven, you had no basis, wasting police time. You didn't see this video. You didn't see this video. He threatened me, and I have this is in this video. And yeah, of course I have the whole video. I'm Draven. You know, people get it, but I don't do it to everyone. I only do.
I have very little to say about G-Man except that he really fucking buried himself with that damn hussy interview. I had very ambivalent feelings about G-Man, but after the shit he said on that fucking hussy interview, oh man, he's just as much of a piece of shit as these people are.
Do it to people.
Maybe not just as much, but like, I didn't like the fucking shit he was saying
hurt me
there.
before.
Like, does he think that shit makes him look good or something?
And who is that? I'll count them down. You count them on one hand. Shanny and Rev, right? Shanny and Rev. Oh, Teddy Bear. And funny, oddly enough, Moon Bear. After she tried to dox me. Sorry, when you
Moon
put my family in crosshairs, I will record that. It's just come on. Again, I do these things for my family. I love my family, and I love doing this with you guys. It's such a thrill and a fun.
Draven, when you come back, react to Moon Bear. There you go. That's how you rebrand. I want to know the tea. Okay. So finally, I guess he gets 200 viewers. Did he ever end up getting 200 viewers? I know I was watching at the time. But he ends up showing some of the video, and then he has Omni come on at some point, and we're gonna listen to some of that too.
Something going on, and they just act very nutty online, always making these videos and stuff.
Yeah.
And like I said, I just wanted to make sure that was a BB gun, and you know, I know he doesn't leave the house really, so it's not like I had to worry about anything like that. But I just wanted to make sure for my own safety and the safety.
Wait, you didn't. When did he say this? Is he saying this now? Because if that kind of contradicts the whole he threatened me thing.
Mine and my family that
you guys have seen
that
it.
wasn't
They want
real.
to see this. All right.
So he showed you the weapon. Can you describe it to me? It's black with a flashlight on it.
Had balls on it.
All right, I just want to make sure.
Oh, he's playing, I guess, the 911 call. That's right. He plays this 911 call, I guess.
Yeah, he's just like not there.
Oh, that's right. And you can't make out. You can't make out anything that's being said on the 911 call.
Your enemy.
Make me your
I'm
enemy.
not making you my. You already did.
Professor
Maybe it's just like trying to get you a hint. Like every time that people threaten to kill me, they've told me to call the police in my area where I live and report the threat. And honestly, when you do that, the police.
It could have been Professor AI.
I've noticed, like, they'll just toss it around to each other because nobody wants to deal with it. So the jurisdiction that obviously they can't do anything, will tell you to call your jurisdiction. Then your jurisdiction will tell you, oh, we can't do anything. You got to call their jurisdiction.
Yeah.
And like nobody wants to deal with it because
up?
nobody really thinks that Rev is going to kill you or any of them.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, I didn't think he was going to do that.
Yeah, this was mostly what I wanted you guys to hear. Is this is Omni? He's on, and he's basically saying nobody's going to take this seriously. Rev's not going to get in the car and go to fucking shoot you. You're hours away. You live hours away from them. Like, this isn't a credible fucking threat. If he leaves for 5 minutes, Shanny starts fucking wailing. You think he's gonna get off the fucking couch and come threaten you with the stupid BB gun? So that would be reason number one that the cops are not going to take this seriously.
It's just the fact that he's mentally ill and needs a thing. But here, let's finish this because I want to get the people. Oh, I got 208. So guys, awesome, thank you. Hey, I put out a goal.
Raven.
Yeah, you guys reached the goal.
G-Man
so
live right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you with this. There's not much that can be done.
Yeah, he's just like not there.
My impression is they don't want to deal with you.
Okay.
So right, they don't want to deal with you.
So what can I do further? Like I said, I did not know. It's not like I'm like, oh yeah, that's a BB gun. You know, it's hard to tell what anything is through a screen. But what can be done?
I was trying, like, okay, this can be done, that can be done. Nope.
What's that? Okay. All right. Well, hey, I just wanted to make sure because people.
So you can't make out the cops' audio on this, and like I said, he even says to the cops, like, "Oh yeah, I don't know if he's gonna actually do anything."
Were telling me I should report it because that is considered assault. It is considered a threat.
Because this is his tea. This is the big scoop we've got.
A BB gun or not, it's still a weapon. and people were concerned for my safety. So I was just following up, doing what I think I'm supposed to do in this situation.
It's almost done.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so you're saying unless that was a real gun, or unless he actually said, I'm going to do something with you, or do something to you with this, there's not much you guys could do. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, it might be.
Okay. All right.
What's the point of this, Draven? What's the point of this, Draven? It's to show you guys how meticulous and not autistic that he is about this. I mean, it's insane. I mean, this is ridiculous that he's over here just like haranguing the cops about this shit. Like, oh, well, so if it had been a real gun, so like next time you've got to come on.
Like I said, I always want to make sure, because I don't know what's going on with those two. There's something going on, and they just act very nutty online, always making these videos and stuff. And like I said, I just wanted to make sure that was a BB gun. And you know, I know he doesn't leave the house really, so it's not like I had to worry about anything like that. But I just wanted to make sure for my own safety and the safety of mine and my family.
Again, you're just contradicting yourself here.
Family
That's it. Guys have seen it. They want to see this. All right.
So he showed you the weapon. Can you describe it to me? It's black with a flashlight on it.
Had balls on it.
Describe it to me. Officer, describe the smell when you walked in there, please.
All right. I just want to make sure. Okay. Thank you very much.
All right. So, yeah. And like I just said to you, man, I heard that he had a friggin', a one that, what do you call it? One that, is hidden. Like another weapon, another pew pew. All right. So I can't show all, so this is going to be in clips. Okay.
What? For what? Because of what he was doing.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I think he was bragging about it being buried in his backyard when he was threatening G-Man with it a couple of days ago.
Yeah, somebody was just saying that. Somebody was just saying that.
It was around the time he pretended he was living in a tent for like a day, and then we could hear him in the background of Shanny'S video, so that all stopped very quickly.
All right, let's go.
Went in Hussy. For the Hussy chat?
Look how much he's freaked it out.
No, because I gave the cocksucker a house, and he treats us this way.
Well, he called me. I mean.
So, like, hold on.
You know.
Is Shanny talking to you privately?
Yeah. So, basically, we were trying to discuss what we were going to talk about. But Rev was just not having it. He was angry. He was.
I can't confirm that one way or another, but it did take him, I mean, again, I could be wrong on the timeline, but it took him, I believe, 14 hours to report this as a threat. So that didn't help. That didn't help his case much either. The fact is that this video that we're watching was taken the night before he did an interview with them. So Rev apparently makes this threat. Then the next day he does an interview with them, and after they leave after Shanny leaves the interview, that's when he decides, okay, this was a credible threat. I need to contact the police. And that's the fucking 911 call we were listening to, or the cops
around, and he was being violent. Like, he was screaming at Shanny. Again, yes, well deserved, but like, I didn't know he was like that. But again, in this video, I don't sound that bad.
But again, you didn't think that this was important to report until, I mean, this is the same shit G-Man does. You didn't think this was important enough to report until after the interview.
12-year-old dude.
What?
He beat on a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
Right. Why are we shocked that he has violent tendencies?
The police stuff. And I do kind of feel a certain way about that, but hey, that's okay. We can talk about it.
You see how I was kid gloving with her? Like, really, I was letting her just, but I know the damn truth. That was just the biggest anger of it all, that I had to pretend like I didn't know. I know this. I have videos of everything. You do too.
Tomorrow.
Shanny,
but you gotta understand.
Not somebody, like, if she's talking to you, you're a tool. She's trying to manipulate.
Oh yeah. She was trying to play me, but it was not working. Hell no. Too smart for her.
Oh, we do this. We can go into Anja, and I feel like at the tail end, I'll start to ask you some questions.
So like right here, I'm like, listen, she wanted to talk about that crazy Dory person so bad. I'm done with her. I blocked her.
I don't know who Dorian is.
No, Anja.
Oh,
You're the crazy person of Norway. Hey, I sent you my news too, Omni. Maybe you like it. Oh, I made you straight.
I know her vagina better than most vaginas that I've ever seen before. I couldn't pick it out of a crowd of vaginas.
Anja, that dirty skank, sent her nudes to Omni. a gay man. Unprompted. I didn't believe this when Rev said that shit about, oh, she's spontaneously sending out her nudes. I didn't believe Rev when he said that. Apparently he was right. She spontaneously sent her nudes to Carrie, a married woman, and to Omni, a gay man. I don't want to see that woman's vagina.
But, you know.
Dude, have you seen?
I'm getting scared. I'm scared that she might try to send them to me.
Like her community tab? She like has community tab of all her hair products.
Community tab is the #1 way to tell that somebody's absolutely out of
I
their
know.
fucking...
It's the queen of karma method. But for real, because that's what it felt like. Just tagging someone like a bunch. She has all.
Yeah, and we can't get through. Beth is everywhere. You can't get through a damn stream without her getting mentioned.
Her hair is falling out for some reason. I don't know. She has like a lot of mental health issues.
I've heard he's supposed to be doing so soon.
The doctor, she says. Yes.
How'd you find this out? Why would she share that information? That'd be like me telling everybody I take Viagra because I can't get a boner anymore. I mean, why would I say that to everybody?
Yo, I'll play this and I'll prove it.
But it's not going to be nothing that you don't already know, and it'll be everything, you know, that, and you know, hey, you're already at 1,000 subs.
Yeah, look, Draven.
Look at him. He looks like he's getting ready to murder her tonight.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It was
This is
really...
like when Robert De Niro goes nuts in Taxi Driver and shaves his hair.
Damn it, play the video,
yeah,
Draven.
Well, the thing is, okay. Rev was just not having it. He didn't want, like, they said they wanted to talk, but it just was not working. But he was like, and I say something because I'm like, you're not streaming right now. I know you did before with Hussy. This was like a hour.
Yeah, but they knew you were gonna play this shit on your live stream. They knew it.
maybe not. I don't know.
They knew it, Draven. Come on, let's accept reality. They know that anytime anybody's talking to them who hates them, it's being recorded and it'll be shown later.
Well, with Rev, everything is being recorded.
She's giving you time.
I just love Rev's hubris. Like, this dude should be in jail for beating children. He should be like, he should be on a list, and he still just feels like he's the toughest, baddest guy in the room. That's the most. It's like, dude, screw you. Like, dude, you're lucky you're not getting a mop shoved up your ass and broken off right now.
Yeah, he needs grabby wand in his life, dude. But the thing is with Rev, it's like I said, this video, this thing goes all over the place. But with him, he was just so nuts. And like right in here, he's asking me to give her money. Like I didn't give her 1 red cent for her to come on. She felt like she had to for Renee's sake because Anja was being nuts. And like, hey, like, Shanny does that from time to time. We have no control over it. But no, I would not. I can't.
He's just trying to move you into position on the chessboard to continue manipulating Rev. You're just a tool that she uses to manipulate Rev and to continue to provide her with food and sustenance.
Yo, but seriously, Ami, like you like she has such crazy looking eyes. You see how crazy they are? Just like
crazy.
Can we get to the video, please?
Look,
Jason, what's up with the makeup?
Now.
Yeah. Oh, so like I asked him, like, what's up with this stupid makeup? He asked me to give him money. What a jerk off, huh?
In fucking Cash App or something for some cigarettes.
Hey, why don't they
Jason, what's up with the makeup?
He likes that, like,
by the way, Brand, house party.
So they didn't get paid to do this interview, but they certainly asked for money to do this.
Doing this election cycle.
Oh, I'm with her.
Like, he's kissing Kamala's ass.
Oh yeah,
is he fall in line too, Bran?
Let's go. What the fuck? You know that band Mayhem?
You can pick Satan or not Satan. That's your choice.
Oh, dude, yeah. It's again. Like I said to you before, 35 to 65 should be the cutoff age. If they're 65, I think that's.
Oh my God! Play the video, Draven.
I mean, if somebody's already in office, I say let them run for recording shitloads of Adderall.
I've talked about something. It would not be a good political show.
I draw the line. Non-believers think.
Oh my God!
There's things that you need to know.
All right, so I just want. So basically, I kind of go into Teddy. She,
I can't believe this lunatic is still wreaking havoc, just completely like unbothered by the fact
yeah.
that he is going to jail. You are going to jail, Josh.
Yeah,
you piece of garbage.
He told her that none of those warrants are real, and
they are real. There's at least 4, and that was at least 6 or 7 months ago. I don't know how many there are now.
And her thing was, well, you've done stuff too. He said you predator, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm like.
Okay, well that makes it a very no.
We've skipped through most of this fucking stream. He still hasn't played it.
Police are looking to her. It's so stupid.
Ridiculous. Oh my God! Hit play.
Yeah, she's like, cover bread and butter. You're in the darkest hole corner of the internet that you can imagine. Like, there's not that many going on. They look at her for 5 minutes and they go, I can't watch this shit anymore because she's fucking gross.
Well, I was actually like really that, and that's why I got into. But like you said, it's just with
There's
this
more
niche
viewers in the geek room. Like I love watching.
Viewers are being attacked. I said.
Then all of a sudden, like there comes over on that.
I mean,
Dude, that's the thing. Too. You saw them talking.
And then maybe I heard that go through 2 states a day. See him in.
And just check my blood test. There's no marijuana.
I'm just trying. Okay, so again, I'm telling Shanny that story about me and my 17-year-old cousin when I was 24, and why I had a charge against me for marijuana, even though it was an empty bag, and just then they gave me PTI, and that whole my 20 smoke pot. I'll take whatever it was. I mean, it was back in 2000. It's so long. And somebody else's. You know what? Side. And he's like, he said, I can't believe that. It was like, yeah.
System. And they said, okay, they did. Nothing but alcohol was in his system. I had some marijuana.
And again, I'm trying to explain. I hate to keep pausing.
Oh my God.
I want to explain.
Oh my
I'm trying
God.
to kick love to talk to them. I know she's coming the next day, and I'm already feeling I shouldn't even be doing this because I know these people play freaking games.
Calling the cops is an absolute last resort. Like even Brett Loven, he threatened to kill me like 10 times. I didn't call the cops till he threatened to kill people in my family and my boyfriend and shit. It's like
yeah. Well, listen. Yeah.
System. And they said, okay, they did. Nothing but alcohol was in his system. I had some marijuana.
And again, I'm trying to explain. I hate to keep pausing, but I just, I want to explain. Like, I'm trying to kick love to talk to them. I know she's coming the next day, and I'm already.
Did I go backwards or something? I think I did. Oh my God.
Gary is gay.
Well, listen, I mean,
I remember watching this too, and I was like, well, I'm glad Omni's kind of calling him out on this, but shit.
You got the gaydar better than me.
I do, and my gaydar is 100% accurate. He is in love with Jason. Gary is in love with Jason.
About that, he had to pray gay thoughts away, and I didn't even know that. Rev,
where did that come from?
I don't know.
Dude, these people.
Goes away.
But and again, I'm explaining like what happened to you with that charge.
That come from?
I don't know.
Dude, these for now they're gonna pay though.
I
can get away with it.
Patience and Rev.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Dude, these people.
Folks home and I abuse the patience and Rev.
Where did that come from?
I to throw that.
If you're good for 30 days, it goes away. But apparently.
And again, I'm explaining like what happened to you with that charge because that's Teddy likes to throw that. And he said I worked at an old folks home and I abused the patience and Rev.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Dude, these people feel like they can.
I set the thing up so to take away background noise. Like Restreamers did it where it's just
great because it'll tell you. So
yeah, I hear you it out when he bring.
If you look at that.
I'm sorry.
No.
We was wondering if this was live. No, this is private.
No. I wouldn't talk about this. I would not talk about.
Looks like he's about to go shoot.
I would not talk about this. Here's the video.
I vaguely went into it.
Unless I have 200 viewers, then I'll talk about it.
To try to say that my cousin was 17, Teddy Bear's trying to pretend
like a 40-year-old
that
man who is dressed
sexually
like
touched a child, and that's disgusting. Like I've always been with people my age, Renee's. They put it all together. Court documents. That's 20 years ago. Into her.
Yeah, so
she made a story about her babies. Her video. No. 300. He bought a new computer. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Like I said,
I talked to her about Negs, and I said 300. You were there for that, Omni.
Oh my God, Negs and his dirty ass wife were trying.
Oh my God.
To like hook up with me about getting on a podcast about Emma, and it's like, dude, I hate Emma, but the last people I will like maybe a month and a half ago.
I will admit I knew about this. I heard about Negs watching Omni's streams on Rumble.
Get out of here.
No, of course he hasn't flashed the BB gun. Of course it still hasn't fucking happened. Because he keeps fucking pausing the goddamn video.
Here, what did I have problems with Emma?
Look good. Like, it's just not happening.
It's funny.
I don't want to
I
talk
wonder how
about
many other
a
cyber
big
bitches
nurse.
Hatman has put his cyber wiener into since the last time we covered him.
So I'm already just trying out with the slow one. I know she gave Nix 500 to attack me and other people. And I said 300. She's like, I don't remember doing that much.
Hugely exposed.
No, oink.
And then he started to talk again.
Okay. You want to know something? Maybe don't come back, Draven. You're pissing me off with this shit.
It did happen, and Nate's made a video, and then he started to talk against you guys. Remember, he was all good with you guys, and then
I made a video sticking up for Callie. I remember that, and then Nick started acting like an asshole to me because I told him not to slut shame women.
So that's bullcrap. Do you remember that, dude? I think you were there for that. She was.
What did she say? I couldn't hear it very well.
So she was starting. They were paying Negs money, and when they lost the money, they couldn't pay him. But she's claiming that he talked against Callie. Remember Callie? And that she made.
She's another lol cow.
Yeah, I know.
So funny. Like she did all of the same shit as everybody else, and then she started saying, like, "What, are you trying to make money off of making fun of sick people?" It's like, bitch, you did it for like 3 fucking years. And she's just as sick as
the
people she makes fun of.
Like, I'm glad I missed that. I'm so glad I missed that.
Don't worry, they're all over the internet, those pictures.
Know about you, that Renee and I know about you. You can hate me all you want, but I know because I've seen it. Anytime someone's in the chat being like, "Hey Renee, nice breasts," or "Hey Renee, you're on the casting couch," like Teddy Bear likes to say, you'll be like, "Yo, stop that," and because that's who you are, and that's I know that about you. Like I don't know if that's your BPD or you just know what's right or wrong, or you just don't like people shaming women, or you just don't like people trying.
In a second, Draven, I'm sorry.
All right, that's fine. I feel like right here.
Sure, but I was already drunk by the time I'm watching in bed, but
anyone. It's just wrong to me.
But I think for people, and Omni involved. But since then, Carrie and I made up, and Omni and I made up, and me and TJ we're on talking terms.
Amazing.
But talk to.
Oh, so TJ, if you're still in the chat, so like I was just saying, like, hey, like okay, this is when you covered that you said that she brought you.
You know him?
Oh,
yeah,
I do. He calls himself TJ.
Yes.
When did he start calling himself TJ?
I don't know. But don't get me in trouble with anything. I don't know.
I've known him for like 20 years, so I'm wondering what the hell. Why is he calling himself TJ?
That ain't true.
Wait.
He never called himself that.
From GD Podcast?
I've known Coctopus since the beginnings of YouTube.
Yeah. Not remember.
And I know I asked you that, TJ, and you were like, I don't know about the beginnings of YouTube, but again, she might have you confused with somebody. I don't know, but I know there's a TJ Amazing Atheist. That's why I was trying to make sure that she wasn't confusing you with the Amazing Atheist guy.
I'm not talking Amazing Atheist. I'm talking
no, I mean
the podcast. Yeah, you know about that podcast, the GD. I'm not gonna say it, the God D podcast. I mean, it bothers me to say that. I can't believe how people can say that. It's I don't like it. But anyway,
that sounds messed up.
He called himself TJ.
But yeah,
that's what I was asking before, is if this is just what Draven fucking does with this fucking poo touching. Like, I mean, this is ridiculous.
I don't know. I'm always
play the fucking video and show us some damn tea, please. Yeah, this is his going away stream, and I'm still debating on whether I want him to come back.
Just through and through. You know, I try not to say any Lord's name in vain, but hey, that's...
Yeah, apparently he's coming back anyway. It's been a whopping fucking 9 days.
It's fine with me. But let me, like I said, my thing is, you guys want to see when this all goes down, so I'm going to bring it to that spot.
And I can tell Missy.
I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of rambling in this video, so like I said, I want to get to that point.
The rambling is not in the video. The rambling is you right now.
Okay, so basically Rev is just walking. Okay, here we go. And hold on, let me just bring this down because I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, that's a good spot. You know, when the time comes, so you guys know why. All right,
so false accusations are not uncommon here.
So Rev is not having it that because Teddy gave her all this stuff about me. I'm like, well, this is the stuff I have on him.
The attack dogs. And isn't it funny? As soon as you stick up for Renee, now they don't like you. Just saying. You don't have to believe me, but you look at the trend.
Look at this.
So what happened was,
look at that. You see that? All I said was these people are making you your attack dogs. And look at Rev. Look at Rev.
Look at him.
No, wrong one.
Look at Rev.
Oh, Rev. Oh, you like.
Did you just do a line on stream? What the fuck was that? Look at Rev. Look at him.
Again, you could be like, oh, this was this. Like, what does this mean? You're gonna shoot me with a BB gun? Like, really? Like, get that? Like, but again, in the eyes of the law, somebody like you who's been 5150 in the state of Pennsylvania in 2008, people take that very, very serious. Because allegedly you actually have one, like buried in the ground. Even Ani just came on and said, yeah, I've heard that too. We're not the only ones. Guys, like seriously, like Porns or Green Hearts in the chat, if you've also heard that Rev has a pew-pew buried in his yard. So the cops can't find it. Did he say anything? No, worse. No. He just came in with it. Look at him.
These people, though, Jason, are dangerous.
And I'm trying to talk to him like on a legit level. Like, yeah, I knew what he was trying to do. But again, like I was just trying to get through the conversation, you know?
Listen, I knew what I was asking at the time. I specifically asked him, did he say anything? Because let's put aside the fact that it took you 14 fucking hours to report this as a crime. If he didn't say anything, this would be another reason why the cops don't want to hear this bullshit and think it's just dumb internet drama. You know, put aside how long it took you to report it. Put aside the fact that you were so threatened that you did an interview with them the next day. Put aside the fact that they're getting 20 plus phone calls about this same stupid incident that is not qualifying as a threat here. I'm sorry. Professor AI, thank you for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it.
But he wasn't scaring me with that because I know he's a little pussy. There's someone like him, all thin, dude. I could tap him and he'd be down.
So you weren't threatened. So you weren't worried about this.
You know, I'm like 6'2", and I'm big.
This right here.
And even if that was a real thing, like he would have to get pretty close to me because I don't think Rev's aim is pretty good.
Like, it's like, I get it. I don't have a problem with Draven, and I'm not like trying to shit on him, but he's not helping himself here.
2 hours later.
Like, he's not helping himself here, and it's just like, it's just very much like, if you're getting this caught up in the drama and you're getting this caught up in this shit, it definitely becomes time to log off. The problem is, like I said, people were already talking about the fact that, oh, he's definitely coming back, and it's been 9 days. And like, the problem is like, it seems like this is a pattern with him. And if that's the case, like, what are we doing to not do this again? To not chill out a private video that you shouldn't be playing? Because this is where Tragic got it wrong, was that this is probably more questionable whether this is violating two-party consent state. Whereas them recording the cops is not violating two-party consent. This right here that you're doing, Draven, this might just be that. And I'm not totally sure, but it sounds like they didn't know that this was going to be broadcasted. But again, I'm not an expert on this kind of shit. But it feels like you're doing way too much. And how if you're going to come back, how are we going to prevent this from happening again in the future? Yeah, because I made this point earlier when we were watching the fight. Tragic wants to be a tough guy and goes into their chat and is like, Shanny, you're not supposed to be recording the police. It's a two-party consent state. Which, by that logic, all security cameras in your home would be illegal. They're on their private property. They can record. This, however, may be violating two-party consent. And, I shouldn't be having this conversation that, what Shanny and Rev were doing was right versus what Draven was doing was wrong. I shouldn't be having to say those words. He was warned about it and did it. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Tragic, I would say he does like to stir the pot personally, but I'm not too knee deep into that shit with him. I don't totally know what's going on.
Good. I mean, come on. You ever see his baby carrot?
Is Draven Canadian?
I'm sure the toilet's not so clean, if you know what I'm saying. But because even if that thing was real, he has to clean it. He has to make sure it's good, and that's the problem. He has a puke buried in his backyard. If he tried to use it, he's gonna blow himself in the face. Oh
my god.
Think about this. Okay, think about this. You don't need to like me. This guy sent stuff to your house. You'll not like that? If someone sent shit to my house, I wouldn't like that.
And the thing, I'm trying, folks.
I mean, you can kind of hear the fear in his voice, though, when the gun comes out. He's like, "What? But what about this guy? What you don't want to think about?
I'm putting aside the child abuse. I'm putting aside
not me.
The fetish.
What about G-Man? What about Teddy Bear? What
I'm putting aside what they did to those boys and each other. I'm trying to relate.
And then he has to pause and play the punching sound effect.
To them on a human level, as much human as I can. Because I'm like, I don't even know, you need to be done with it. But the thing is, I'm like, creator's name on it, be like, here, eat it. But like, you have to like be like, I would be angry about it. People are dangerous.
Oh my God. If
reason,
you're going to break laws, can you please do it faster?
That the authorities were called on. And sorry, it's a BB gun with assault, Rev. I don't care to call you out. And guys, thank you. Thank you for being there. I mean, it's obvious what he's trying to say. This
teddy bear sent you.
And like, I'll rewind that. I'll rewind that because you gotta tell.
I can't. I'm going to.
BB gun.
I am going.
Usually BBs are small little pellets. Did you see?
Y'all worried about Rev? I'm gonna start kicking shit right now.
See that? Look at it again. And remember, he doesn't think he's live, so.
He sent shit to.
Oh well, because you know what? This stuff needs to be shown. Like, you know, sorry. I hope I help the community. You know, because I'm sure this will go down in history as Rev being just the way he pulled that out. Like, I have a BB gun. It's not like that. That's a very expensive, intricate one.
See, Jason, can you tell me you like that? That teddy bear sends you spicy pizza. You didn't feel like how you know where I live? No.
Teddy bear sends you spicy pizza. Come on.
She says she doesn't like
so
that.
So anyway, so he ran away. There's this woman out of California. Her name is Feather. I live, Crestman.
Yeah,
So are all those documents that he sent us about you false then?
Well, I just explained to Shanny. It was 20 years ago.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you know, I didn't think about it until other people I showed it to, and some, you know, one or two were like, that should probably be reported. You know, because it's like, look at him wearing this black makeup, dude's falling apart. And then slowly after he reported, I don't know if it's because of whatever happened with me. He you know, he does well, he kicked Shanny the same way he kicked her son. Jason, you shouldn't be you guys shouldn't be near each other. Shanny, come on, attacking your kids, now attacking you. Like, this is silly at this point. For real.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well, the thing is, I'm not an idiot. I'm just trying to get to know what's going on.
It was from 20 years ago.
I'm trying to explain because these people, anybody that are giving them money and talking to them, have their.
Y'all, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I am so fucking tired. There's only like 10 minutes left of this. Is he gonna play the fucking video or not?
Gassed up. And I don't do that. I'm not trying to gas it with fake lies and BS. I'm like, this is what happened. It is what it is. But I wouldn't be living a life like that if I'm calling you out. That'd be very hypocritical. I'm not like that. But damn, those arms are huge.
This is why I just want him to redirect his energy where it would be more useful. Utilize this, Draven, please.
And it was between me and a 17-year-old.
Weaponize your autism where it'll be more useful.
What does that matter that it was 20 years ago, Draven?
Because
you're a disgusting fucking piece of shit.
Because why? Because of a marijuana charge? You smoke marijuana. Hey, listen.
Listen. No.
I'm not taking any offense because you guys, no matter what, need to know.
Behind with this guy.
Okay.
I'm disgusting. I don't know anyone.
Do you hear that though? This is how mad he is. I'm disgusted. Like, and again, like
So let's put aside that he called the police and the police came and all this shit. Maybe, you know, maybe put aside that they are fine. How do we know that this conversation isn't what triggered him to be so angry the next day? Like, this is what I'm saying is like what Hussey did, in my opinion, was absolutely right. He had that interview with them. He was pleasant. Just let them talk, and then I'll do the research later and you know, make my conclusions from there. But let me just hear their side first. He handled that shit perfectly. Whereas you've got Draven over here just triggering the fuck out of Jason. And then just coincidentally, after Jason has raged out on this, done an interview, had the cops called, just kicks Shanny. You know, I mean, come on. There comes a point where you have to ask yourself, how responsible am I for what's going on here? And I'm not saying that Draven's responsible for this. I'm not even coming close to saying that he's responsible for this. But I know that if I felt this guilty about getting a subreddit privated for a few days, that I hope that he is rethinking at least something about everything that has happened over the course of this, like, 24 hours that all of this occurred in.
I feel like a lot of this led to him attacking her. I do. Because look how angry he is now. And it
is Rev's fault for not being able to control himself. I'm just saying that if I was in Draven's shoes in the middle of this, I would be questioning how I would approach any of this if I were to move forward. You know what I mean? I would take a completely different strategy here. That would be what I would do, at least, I guess.
Same damn day.
From the internet. Okay, hey, listen, Shanny. I'm not taking offense. I know he gets mad. I get mad. You get. It's fine. I'm not taking offense. But listen, you have to know this stuff. Feather Cressman pays for all of this stuff. Well, she did. He went from Missouri to California to live there. Okay, and when he lived there, she promised him, "You can stay in my trailer." And like again, I don't know why I didn't know you didn't look up any of this stuff. You can live in my trailer, right? And I'll get you.
What do you mean, look up any of this stuff? They've been sitting around watching Miss Hussey talk shit about Chantal up to this point. What do you mean? They don't do anything. They don't do any research. They don't look into any of this shit.
Job at a construction company, one of my friends. She has a dog grooming.
Shanny's got samosas to eat.
Business. Used to be called Happy Endings. Now it's a different name because people started to find out who she was. But she was paying for it when you guys were getting the food, the spicy food.
Jason
that was her paying it. Anytime he would send you something, that was her paying it. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. And what Jason needs to understand is Teddy's trying to say that I did something with a.
Listen, I'm just asking questions. In fact, yeah, I'm asking the same questions that fucking Draven's asking, which seems to be, you know, I'm trying to protect you from things you don't know are going to happen later in the day.
I don't think that it was every time, but it was a lot of the times when they were paying or when he was paying. When they were getting the food money.
Minor. If that was true, A, that would be written somewhere, which it's not. B, I would be on a registry. And C, stuff like that does not get expunged. It was with a me. True. Yeah, I mean, look it up. You cannot. It doesn't get expunged. Yeah, it just says delinquency with a minor. Well, me being 24, my cousin being 17 and a half, he considered.
I'm just asking questions.
I get that. Yeah, and because they said, hey, take PTI.
What about, like, he sent me something about like a nursing home thing. And
here we go.
You abused like a resident or something.
In a nursing? I've never worked at a nursing home in my life.
You never worked at a nursing home in your life?
No. What nursing home? He has a different guy that has a different name.
Like I sent you everything he sent us.
When? Today?
A couple weeks ago, when he was like, "Look at Draven," and I'm like, "Why? I don't give a shit."
Yeah.
But that's how I am usually. When people give me information, it's like, I don't give a shit, and I always go to the person in private and be like, "This is being said about you."
Well, I'm just saying to you.
I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if it's made up.
You posted that shit publicly, Shanny.
I didn't post it publicly.
You did.
No.
Yeah, so now he's getting on her for posting. All she did was she put something in her community tab. But again, I'm just trying to be transparent here. But like Rev's on every, like, I don't know, he's just on a damn power trip, man. I'd never seen him so angry.
No, I didn't.
You talked about it in your stream, but you didn't post nothing, which I do appreciate. But guess what? Teddy posted it, and it was, again, this stuff is all expunged. And so none of it is actually on record. Offense.
He won't listen to any reason at this point.
All right, that's all Teddy Bear.
He won't listen to any reason at this point.
All right, that's fine. I want to tell you, and you.
And the thing is, like, I'm trying, and like, because I feel like, you know, like, she's a piece of crap. So is he. They should just break up at this point. And the fact that I didn't even know that he was going.
I'm sorry, I was muted. What I was trying to say when I was muted was let them destroy each other. Let them. It's just up to you to decide whether they stay together or not. Let them just ruin each other. Just let them. Just these aren't choices to make, you know?
To like a couple hours later that she would have to call the cops herself. So like, what a day! What a day for these two.
Tell him when he's fine. Okay, listen. He calls himself Teddy because he has an uncle named Teddy.
Yeah.
He regular number, and he
this
gave
is
me
her
your
giving me
number.
G-Man every time G-Man called.
That's G-Man on a
Yeah, G-Man. She got so angry that you were calling her so many times.
regular number constantly.
Kid, so
Yeah, I was
she
trying
was
to find a thing for them.
if listen,
No antibiotics. No.
and the thing is, if,
Oh look,
if you biopsies hurt, your kids didn't want to be there.
here, hold on. Let me
No,
do this for you.
they thought it was best to go into foster care so they could get taken care of better. Because my health's going.
Yeah, let me
So
know.
Shady brings
my
out
health's
her
going
little-
too. I'm type 1 diabetic. I have skin cancer.
It's just her health happened to go after Rev kicked them. Just coincidentally, like right after that.
CTCO.
I'm so sorry.
She didn't know any of this.
That's
She
why,
claims.
like, because these people were like, well, you better talk against Shanny because she's trying to pretend she has cancer for money. And I'm like, well, I have a non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. It's cutaneous T-cell lymphoma. I do not know where I got it. I never was in the war. I never was around.
This was a private thing. It's all Izzy that I'm just showing right now because I just, it's gonna. I don't know. I don't think I can do it anymore, or it's just gonna be a long break for now. Just a lot went down, it's just a lot. It's too much, and I'm just trying to show some things before I do take a break. This way, you guys have them, and I don't know. I just want to give people give people some stuff.
Just finish the
Agent
video.
Orange, and my parents were not in the war, but I did live by places that were toxic waste dumps, and I have a couple
Raven,
of.
don't take offense, but I can show you, like, this is not a nipple right here. This is the lump on my breast.
Did you go get that biopsy?
It's a wart.
I'm trying to get it biopsied.
Biopsies.
I here to get a biopsy.
Biopsies hurt, by the way. They hurt. They gotta go down far. You should though. And the thing is, if you
I know, and these people say I'm faking this stuff, and it's like, but I show the pictures of this, of the things that are happening to me. They want to see my medical files.
Yeah, because you lie.
But I showed you.
That was some 60-something-year-old Mary, and video. It's like like those boxes. They're like stuff because you guys needed to know that Teddy named him the shop. This is the early 2000s.
So like again.
Okay, we have.
Rev kept on like I don't know. I'm gonna end it like really soon because I know it's gonna be 3.5 hours. So yeah, Rev kind of whispered in at
3.5 hours. I've been live for 5. What do you mean 3.5 hours? Oh God.
Here, and he was kind of like, we need to get off everything because I don't know. It was told to me that Rev just doesn't. What do you call it?
What?
He's.
Wait, is that it? Is that it?
He spends. This guy gives him money, and he doesn't.
You're not gonna just play the whole video? Is the video available somewhere?
Want to screw that up? So. Even when he thinks it's in a private setting, he's just not going to talk about it. But guys, well, I guess that's it. I didn't know it was going to take. I was expecting just to be an hour, but it took a while to get enough people in here. I don't know. I really don't know. Like it's a lot, and I really just need to take some time.
I mean, I'm hoping I got all of what was good there, but like that was it. He didn't even finish the fucking video. 3 hours of that shit. Girl, I stopped paying attention to what these this guy puts me to sleep. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm trying to not be unfair here, but like, the fuck. Like I said, and I just want to be very clear on this. I really do. And I don't want anybody to get the wrong impression here. I don't think he's responsible for Rev kicking Shanny, and I don't think he's responsible for that. Anything that went on in that house. But like I said, if I feel this bad over posting a link to a YouTube video on a subreddit about Fancy, then I feel like Draven should absolutely be questioning why he called the police on them and triggered all of this anger in Rev for an entire day, and then Rev ends up kicking Shanny. I'm not saying he's responsible. I'm saying that I would feel guilty if I was in his position. I would feel some responsibility for this. And again, I'm not saying he's to blame. I'm saying, Draven, for Christ's sakes, stop touching the poo with these two. There is enough going on with Shanny and Rev that nobody needs to touch their poo. They keep their poo in a bucket in the living room with no air conditioning, and it's sitting there cooking in the Pennsylvania summer heat. Nobody needs to be touching that poo. And if you're going to have this kind of weaponized autism, put it to some good use, Draven.
Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Oink, 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 oink.
I'm never going to beat those allegations. Listen, people, I want to say thank you guys so much for coming by tonight, and thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you to everybody who became a member and gifted memberships. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to raid Jessica Messica, so go in there and say hi to Jessica Messica. I'll be back again soonish. I'm going to try to get some more work done on that fancy video, but I'll try to be back soonish. And, we've got some shit to talk about with Malice and, with fucking Teddy Bear. So I'm going to go. I would raid her, but I wanted to raid her, but I can't find her thing, so I don't think she has redirect privileges on. I have to... Do y'all know, like, how to raid? I mean, I know how to raid on YouTube. I'm wondering if most of Girl World hasn't figured this stuff out yet. But yeah, Jessica Meska was the only one on my list. I might go live for an Insomnia stream in a minute. Well, then start that shit up and I'll raid you. Actually, can I? Yes, I can raid Carrie. I've done it before, and she got confused and was like, oh my god. And some people got timed out. But it's okay. Nobody important. M60 pulling me back into Malice stuff. I'm so weak. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have much more to say other than what's already been said about the AI books. But I want to make sure that the AI books get a lot of attention. I don't think you did. I think the mods were confused because what was happening was I raided for my main channel, and then people came in spamming gay raid because the people on my main channel are, you know, can be a little special. And yeah, I think people thought it was like, you know, a hate raid, you know. AI books? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you ever, I mean, she is a scammer through and fucking through. She's a fucking scammer. Yeah, I saw apparently G-Man streamed a bit ago, and I don't know. I don't know if I can be bought. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm subscribed, and I guess Hussy doesn't... Is Hussy actually live? No, he was live.
Yeah, yeah, I know that.
I do like Kate's daughter. Hecate, I think is how it's pronounced. Although, yeah, she's got her redirect privileges off. Although Busy Little Bee's in there, and she's kind of... Actually, Carrie, are you still there? Malice backstabbed me. Malice Black stabbed me. In the back hardcore. Carrie, did you see there was an Olap video about Breezy, and they put a clip of you? Like, I don't mean to be... I don't know how... I don't know what the deal is there, but, like, at the same time, it was funny. No. Oh, you haven't seen this yet? Okay, I've got to show this to you. It's not like... I don't think it's that offensive, but I don't know how Olap feels about you or whatever. I know she's made some kind of unhinged videos, in my opinion. But she did this one about Breezy. And, like, the only thing about it is it's 16 minutes of Breezy just with this filter, this blown out filter, and, like, a weird voice. There's just not much to it, you know?
And this is called
there's more you could do with this.
I didn't want to wash my hair today, and I definitely didn't fix the back, so don't look at the back. Hey! Hey, she killed Kenny. Hello, Aliska. I saw somebody's chat for a second. Oh. You don't have to like my hair. I'm cleaning and I'm not really like going.
They don't like when you question them. They didn't like too much that I was questioning the whole Carly situation. So they don't like when you question them.
To the club or anything, like I'm at home. And I'll probably still be at home later.
It's coming up. It's pretty early in here.
It's fine if you don't like it. I'm not too worried about it. Now you guys disappeared again. Pigs, hello! Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Hello. Hey, Carrie. What's up, everybody? How are you guys doing today? I hope that everybody's doing pretty good. So it appears that Rev... I need to clean this bathroom.
And that was it. That was it. I thought Carrie's appearance in this video was even better than the rest of the other 16 minutes of this. And of course, fucking Teddy Bear comes in the comments. Let's see if we can find him. I see you threw in some Carrie in there. You are traveling down the right path. You didn't even get a heart, Teddy Bear. You didn't even get a heart for this comment. You dumb motherfucker. But this part is just so good.
What's up, everybody? How are you guys doing today? I hope that everybody's doing pretty good. So it appears that Rev... I need to clean this bathroom, like, really bad.
And then it just goes back to the Breezy video. But like I said, it just seems like... I don't know. I'd almost argue there's not much fair use in this either. Like, putting a filter on, it's not really fucking... And distorting the audio, it's not very fair use. But no, like, okay, for example... Y'all know they go after this Barb woman, which is just this, like, she's just this old, like, screeching lady with, like, Munchausen's, as far as I can tell. she did this video of like, I'm not a fan of this. She did this video where I guess she got a picture of Barb's mother and uses this audio as if like she's reacting to Barb from beyond the grave.
Well, hello there. What's up, motherfuckers? It's your girl, Franny, Sugar Cooter Gaspard. If you don't already know the story, let's get this shit out the way quick. My daughter is that no good, disgustingly obese swamp whore Barbara. I'm dead right fucking now and communicating with you through...
You know, it kind of feels like that, Professor. It just a little bit feels like that, kind of.
The power of voodoo. I'm currently burning in hell. You see, during my final hours, Barbara got impatient.
That I don't like that line. I don't like the line about how she's burning in hell. I get that Barb is not like the most likable person, but I also don't like this.
And decided to speed things up by fucking murdering me. That's right, bitch. That fat, ugly old whore killed me. Any hoot.
And yeah, then accusing her of murdering her mother. I'd like to see the evidence for that.
I truly have hated that dumb fat fuck her whole life. Just looking at that face, those beady eyes, that lipless mouth, fucking...
Beady eyes is very suggestive, by the way. I know they didn't mean that way, but that's a very suggestive term to be using.
Hell, man. That was my husband's dog. I just tolerated it. Barely tolerated it, might I add. But I digress. Today I will be watching a video of Fatty going down to the police station and making an absolute fool of herself. Fat bitch, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Fat bitch.
Have we been here before? Yes, we have. This is an ongoing thing.
Would you just look at the girth of that beast? It's sickening, really.
It's the FBI. We got with them.
Yeah, I don't know who did this. This is on Olab's channel. Like, I'm just, yeah, no, I mean, it's very much like speechless, and I'm not gonna play the rest of it just because I think you all get the gist of it at this point. When Auntie Jessie photoshopped Nal into a casket, good lord, you fucking people, the hell? Moonbear made a Shanny video the other day. I think the youngin is trying to branch out. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe she heard what I said about fucking their horrible fucking coverage of Trash Panda. And by the way, I haven't told y'all about the Trash Panda shit. And that shit has been getting wild. I will tell you who has been covering it, though, has been Valkyrie. I was like, hopefully I typed that right. Which you guys need to go subscribe to her. Because let me show you this shit. I'll just give you guys a sneak preview. So you guys press 1 if you remember the Trash Panda stream, and press 2 if you don't. Long and the short of it was that Trash Panda has been lying. She's a big liar, and she lies about everything. And she does seem to make up like a lot of fanciful stories about... She seems to make up a lot of fanciful stories about her life and all this shit. And I would say she is probably a bad liar. But the thing was, I argued that, like, are they repeating the same thing that they were doing with Carly, which was going too far, contacting people who they didn't need to be contacting or be in touch with. You know what I mean? I'm going to link you this stream. And by the way, y'all make sure you go subscribe to Valkyrie, because she's got 500 subscribers now. Okay. She's getting big time here. And she's got plenty of Malice content here for you, too. That's what she was kind of covering. You know what? I guess let's just talk about this real quick, because it won't take that long. The problem was that they ended up posting something that I thought was incredibly weird. Hello, Valerie. So they were in touch with, so again, my question was like, are they going too far? They were getting in touch with Trash Panda's baby's daddy, okay? And their whole argument to me was like, look at how far she went with Carly. She brought her children on to, like, she brought her children on to talk shit about Carly, similar to what Malice did. But I said, I don't know. I'm not really comparing the two, because, you know, Malice was a lot worse in the shit that she was having her kids say about Carly. But anyway, I'm supposed to be mad about her putting her kids on the internet. Well, then they post this. And I had to censor this. This is uncensored on this person's channel. Breaking news, Trash Panda has kidnapped her children. Please share, and if you know her location, please alert the authorities. Alert. Oh, okay. Copy and paste this link to see for yourself. And I believe that this link was working at one point, which was why I censored it. I don't know. I can't totally remember. Valkyrie, again, knows more about this than I do, but I know this much, which is that she posted this flyer. This flyer was apparently posted somewhere in Alabama, which I guess I do know where they're at in Alabama, but if you know anything about the whereabouts of these children, call 911. If you see these children or have any information about them or their location, please call 911. They are residents of Maine. They were here in Alabama visiting their grandparents and were taken by non-custodial parent. They've been previously removed from her. Something by DHR. The 13-year-old has mental health issues, been without his vital medication for days. The non-custodial parent goes by the name, and it's Trash Panda's name. She is approximately 5 foot tall with dirty blonde red hair, chews snuff. Her mother is also believed to be involved and may or may not, and may, I'm sorry. Her mother, she believed to be involved and may be aware of their location. Okay. So here's the thing about this, and I fully believe that this poster was put up somewhere, and I believe that this is real. But number one, like I said, I had to censor this because they posted it on a community tab uncensored, as if people in Alabama are their number one demographic for Trash Panda content. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but like, who do you think is going to come across this stupid community post on your drama channel on YouTube and be like, oh shit, I just saw those kids at the fucking Circle K earlier? Secondly, Trash Panda is publicly streaming. It's not like she can't be found. I didn't even realize I still had this up. My problem here, though, is that why is this poster giving off lost, missing dog vibes? Why is this poster giving off the vibes of like, I lost my Cocker Spaniel? I'm pretty sure when there are missing children, there are things like an Amber Alert. But even if there wasn't going to be an Amber Alert, there would be some official thing that posts, here's a picture of them. Here's what they look like. 5'11", 4'3", however tall the children are. Vital statistics about the children. Vital statistics and a picture of the person that they were last seen with. In other words, Trash Panda. A vehicle. This poster is giving me I lost my golden retriever vibes. Okay? What's more is, why are these channels getting involved with the baby daddy? Because this is from his Facebook, by the way. Why are you guys in contact with them? And then, you know, why are you posting an uncensored photo of the children on your community tab when your whole argument was, why is Trash Panda using her children for content? You're using her children for content now. But don't worry, it gets worse. It is disgusting. It gets worse. And Valerie over here covered this on her stream, and I'm going to make you watch her stream to get the full context. But they posted this wild fucking video. This is the baby daddy. I'm sorry, my voice is cracking. Let me grab something to drink real quick. This is what I get for over streaming, and this is what you get from a fucking 6-hour stream from me. So become a member. It's only $2.99. It's a great deal, I promise.
From the state of Maine and went into effect.
So this is the baby's daddy. This is the baby daddy that they've gotten in touch with, that they're talking to and conversing with in order to get this dirt on Trash Panda.
Yesterday evening. So when I contact Coleman Sheriff Department.
Oop, my bad. Look, here's the point. Like I said, I'm going to make you watch this because I'm going to tell you a few things that happen in this video. The girl goes by Macy when she's talking to him and complains about the fact that she can't get the body cam footage of when the police went to Trash Panda's house. Apparently the Coleman Sheriff's Department is not fucking around with these fucking people. And Coleman County Sheriff's Department is not fucking around with this stupid bullshit. So this girl, Macy, is the name she's going by at least, has apparently contacted Coleman County Sheriff's Department to try to get body cam footage of when the police visited Trash Panda. They're not giving it to her because they're saying, listen, there's minors involved, and the only person that's going to get the body cam footage is going to be the parents, you know? We're not going to release that to some fucking random through a FOIA request. Which, and she ends up calling them corrupt in this because they won't give her body cam footage. Which, good. Stop wasting their time with this bullshit for your stupid YouTube channel. You're not entitled to fucking, like, what is this? And Emma's doing this with the fucking, that's all that there is on her channel is fucking body cam footage. Make your own fucking content. And yes, they do have the right to reject it. And I hope they continue to do. And this is my thing. I don't feel, look, I understand what this is for. I get it, but like, you should not be able to monetize body cam footage, okay? I love watching body cam footage as much as the next person, but like, you should not be able to monetize this shit. But here's where it gets even worse. They've contacted the guy. They post his picture on this video. They post this photo of him on the video. Do you think, because in my opinion, it's very easy to assume that he knows what's happening here. He knows about these videos. He knows about the community posts. He knows that people are talking about this on YouTube, right? Right? You guys want to take a guess whether he knows? Because I don't think he does. And I'm going to show you why I don't think he does. At the end of this, they post a screenshot.
Right. To be able to take care of those children. And that's what.
Do you show the screenshot, Valerie?
You've missed, and I'm in contact and at the company. Very important to
Valerie, you didn't post the screenshot.
That we're going to try to get through.
What is it? The professional troll? Ooh, a date. Scary. Okay, so we're going to read. She posts some screenshots at the end of here. Please try to capture any video from TikTok or anything from YouTube. She has a PFA against her from both of the children. Please do not repeat that. I'm headed back to Alabama tomorrow to get the boys. So, please do not repeat that, yet you're going to show it in a screenshot. Nothing on TikTok, only YouTube. I'll send you more. And yay, I won't say anything about a protection order. I promise. Please let me know as soon as you get the boys safe. So, the spoiler here is, these are private videos. Praying for you. Any update? Got him just now. Woohoo. The spoiler here is that he ends up picking up the kids and whatever. But I don't believe that he knows, based on this message alone. I'm basing my theory here on this message alone. I don't think he knows that this screenshot's being posted. I don't think he knows that this phone call was recorded. And I don't think he knows that this has been posted on YouTube. Now, I'm going to double down on this and say, I also don't think he knows I also do not think he knows about this photo of his children being posted on somebody's stupid ass YouTube community tab. I don't think he knows about this. I could be wrong, but I don't think he does. Please prove he consented. I wouldn't believe him if I heard it, to be totally honest. This is why you don't go in real life with these people. This is why you don't contact the baby daddy. You're now talking with somebody who is probably just as schizo as fucking Trash Panda. And you're sitting over here poo touching with her baby daddy, and you're putting yourself in the middle of her messy ass custody battle. And if that blows back in your face, I'm not going to feel, it probably won't, but if that blows up in your face, I'm not going to feel bad. I'm going to say I told you so. Hello, Gussie. Hello. It's messy. It's cringe. It's none of your business. Even if you think trash is the most lying. That's what I'm saying. Even if she's lying, show me where her lies have really been detrimental. Outside of the whole cancer GoFundMe thing, I'm having trouble seeing it. I was in Hekate's chat. I heard you wanted to rate her stream when yours ends. So cool, and I've sub. Well, thank you. Did she ever figure out how to... Did she figure out how to turn on her redirect? Listen, y'all, my voice is going. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna rate Jessica Meska. Listen, thank y'all for coming by. I really appreciate it. Hit the like button, and yeah, y'all have a good night. I'm not sure when I'll be back, but we're gonna be dishing on Teddy Bear, because I got some tea to spill myself. I got some tea to spill that I haven't talked about. Actually, fuck, I do have one other thing. Carrie, did you ever see my Discord DM that I sent you? I do have one other thing. Do you guys remember how Shanny was saying that they were talking when Hussey interviewed Shanny? She said that she was talking to Foodie Beauty on Cameo. Press 1 if you remember, press 2 if not. And if not, then here's the tea. Shanny said she was messaging Foodie Beauty on Cameo. And my immediate response was, oh my God, she's spending money on cameos. She doesn't have fucking money to spend on cameos. And Shanny said something in the chat about how, or she saw the chat and she said, oh, I'm not spending money. I'm just messaging with her. Which, okay. So I decided, again, this is me poo touching too much, but this one was pretty good, actually. This poo touching was pretty good. I decided to ask Chantal myself because, Shanny, I don't know if you know this. You can just go in her chat and talk to her yourself for free.
Hey, I'm 60. No, they sent. You have to pay to send me a message on Cameo, like $10.
Salah can play the piano in the lobby like a fancy hotel.
Yeah, there you go, babe. So they sent me once, but then whenever you message me once, I usually turn off the pay per message so that you can just message me. You just pay once and then message me all you want. That's what I kind of do on there. So they just messaged the once and paid the once. A sugar-free dessert. Let's see. Yeah. Why? What happened? I think they said that anyways, eh? They said that they did that.
Well, they said they were messaging you for free, and I understand this is that, you know, they paid $10 to initially message her, and then she turns it off, and it's free after that, okay? But the problem is, why are they spending $10 in the fucking first place when I just proved to you that I can just go into Chantal's chat and talk to her for free? Like, you don't have $10 to spend to fucking DM with fucking Foodie Beauty. You could have just gone in her chat and said, hey, Foodie, DM me on Instagram. I get that it's just $10, but like, the fuck? And it leads me to believe, are they still spending money on cameos for other people who wouldn't be as generous to them as Chantal would be? I mean, I can't imagine that they have enough money to unironically spend money on fucking Cameo. I would assume they would put that money towards drugs. That would be smart. I'm sorry. I know we're all, you know, just say no people here, but with these two, but spending it on drugs would be smarter than spending it on fucking cameos. Yeah, Sam. I'm gonna go spend your membership money on fucking drugs. But like, they don't have the disposable income. And it's the same thing that I was saying about Teddy Bear. He doesn't have extra money to be throwing at these people, especially if they're going to waste it on fucking messaging fucking Chantal. Just go into her chat. Talk to her there. All right, I mean it this time, guys. Thank you guys for coming by. I really appreciate it. Y'all have a good rest of the night. And you can show that on stream if you want, Carrie. I sent that to your DMs. That's how I pulled it up. Is that timestamped? And I sent that to your Discord DMs. All right, get out. Get out. Go say hello to Jessica Meska. Thank y'all for having a good... Thank y'all. Have a good night.